All right. Big up to the ones and ones. Today is Wednesday, June 17th, 7:56 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know how the thing go. I go always big up the people them quick and fast. Wait, Sponge Price first in the building. Big up in my general. Andrew, where you going with my general? Manners and respect every time in my G. JMXC, big up yourself, me G, Yazid, manners and respect. Sonic Frequency, big up. Yo Jam, yeah man, big up every time. Congo 33, manners and respect, me general. Godfrey Goldburn, where you going with? Big up. Success over hype, over the UK side, but always there. Big up yourself, success every time. Diana Desir, yeah, aka Dirty Diana. That was a Michael Jackson classic. Big up yourself every time. So Diana represent the cracks fully. Is it? Will. Hold on. Who is Will? You change your name or something? I'm not sure who this is. You get what I say? Yeah, man. He said, I'm here early. Big up yourself, man. Is it? Boo boo. Big up yourself, the voice of reason. Yeah, man. It's good. It would be good to hear your perspective. Where's Pretty Poochie? Poochie, do not leave me or forsake me. Yeah, it's always good to have the ladies on the panel creating that aspect of equilibrium. It's needed sometimes. Father Poe Chuck World. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, big up yourself, you know what thing. Wait, big up to Rick Stam TV for the super chat. The G say active. Yeah, man. Respect me general. Say how we say manners and respect every time still. You see, that is it. That is code. People, when you know the code, just leave a like on your way in. Big up to all the genuine people who are there. You know all the thing go. We greatly appreciate the continued support. So, just hit that like button as a means of reciprocity. You know the thing go. You see. Talo, 1985. Big up yourself, Nate one side, big up, I first say Nate all the time in the chat, Nate, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go still. You see. Crazy World of Crime, aka one side flame chewer. Crazy World of Crime, one Masicka king, say anyway them man they go flames. Where's the pure sales and streaming numbers? Instead of actually getting the numbers, they are estimating based on the album position. Hey, it's garbage, Crazy World of Crime. Rubbish. And somebody have to call it out still. I get me, I say. Talo one side say, oh, will me two may have two phones. So, yeah, man, big up, man. Talo one side, is it? Man, as I respect, man, is it? Nicky Willie in the building, big up yourself, you know it. Go. Wait there. One side, general say, Imo is UIG side. G side are hidden. Say, but me not say G side. No, man, G side can't type, man. Tell one side general, tell G side to type, man. I think nobody gonna hide him. Probably he might talk some things and the mans they might delete the comment and then he might, talk some disrespectful things or type it and they might just time him out, but hide him. No, one side general. I don't think that's the case. So tell G side for actually type in the comment section if he's blocked. I look for him still, but the ones I'm have to know say once you see the moderators delete on the first comment, yeah, that's a warning. Yeah, because over here, so yeah, I'm not into the disrespecting of the artists them and calling them names and stuff like that. So I've always been that way. I'm not gonna change. You understand me? I say so. The ones I'm have to just understand say yes, there are other platforms where them can do that. This the artist them style them, call them all kind of names, call the fan base them all kind of names. But yeah, I'm not for that over here. All right. Yeah, we can critique artists, we can critique fan base. We can critique dancer, but we can also type it in a manner in which that we don't have to be so disrespectful. So nothing wrong with that. One Cushman, big up yourself in the general. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you see it. Yeah, man, I'm telling one side, man. Respect me general, man, for the support. You get me? I say Rasta Vice, where you going? Big up. Antoine Ibanks, big up, Oh, wait there. And Nate, are you a Slim Jim, bro? I never know, sir, are you a Slim Jim, bro? Let me see me. Wait there. No, Nate one side a Slim Jim. All right, cool. If that's the case, I never know. You get what I say? All right, Shower Alliance Pitchfork review got on time rated at 6.5. Well, I gave it a 7 still. You get what I say? And I was expecting much better in terms of the sales, and also we are looking for one hit song pan it and things like that still. But hey, that was my grading 7. You get me? I say Cavell Van, big up Black Baron, big up Jeremy Simon, big up, manners and respect. Mandela Strength, we are going with General. Him say Imhotep. Imagine someone tells you that they get approximately $2,000 for you, but you later found out it was more. We need the factual answers. Yeah, brother, man. We need the numbers, them, man. So, we're not really in a way, them are deal with. You get me? I say, I appear like a craft and style and them, something them are deal with. But here we go now. The vlogging space, yeah, man. Sensible people out here, Intelligent people out here. So now go on like you want dumb down with intelligence out there still. Miss Jacobs, yeah, big up yourself, My DJ Kenny, manners and respect, Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, moderators, and know the thing go. Big up on yourself. Big up to the people, wherever they're from, Silent listeners, big up on yourself, man. People in the bushes, no need to fear. You know all the thing go. I have no problem with the engagement. Me just not in the disrespect thing. That's all. So feel free, man. Feel free to leave a comment and voice your opinion too as well. You get what I say? You know how that go. You see, we greatly appreciate the engagement and the support. If you use a TV, just leave a like. Your tablet, your computer, your phone. Yeah, man, just drop a little like. And big up to the subscribers, the real subscribers. We have 7,000 real subscribers, Yeah, we never fake it to make it. We never buy no fake subs like some like a waste, man, and then YouTube come take off, drag off 2,000 off our subscription, not like that. So big up to the genuine, organic, human interaction and engagement. We greatly appreciate that, every time. You get what I say? Big up to the people and wherever they're from. All demographics. Big up Jamaican, massive. Caribbean, massive. North, South, Central American, massive. On a big up on yourself. European, massive. Big up. You know it go. We say manners and respect every time. Big up to the UK, massive as always. Big up the people and the playback as always. Yes, success. Let me tell you something, success over hype. Yeah, we have to appreciate the authentic human engagement out here, so. Because, yeah, we never fake it, we make it out here, so. So, we build it step by step, brick by brick. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So, that's so that the success over hype. Yeah, and a boy with no fake subscribers, I go on at them can size up or follow up nobody out here. Yeah, go hide with no fake subscribers, because nothing about no real. So, yeah, success, we have to fling the flames at them and make them know so them think fake. I know what thing are real subscribers over here. So, hashtag real subscribers. That is it. Success over hype. Taotep 500, aka Southside. You know it, got big up yourself, me general. Gaza Ricardo, always there. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. Gaza Ricardo, what you think about the numbers? What go on for numbers there? Yeah, we are talking about the real numbers too. Yeah, we're not talking about some PR language and all that nonsense out here. But we want to hear some perspectives. Special shout out to the members as well. Big up to Father Gore. You get what I say? Big up to Everbless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Cushman, Yo, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Conquering Lion, Exit 9X, Jam 1, Vanny Edwards, Scoop Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Miss Bluefire. Mrs. Bluefire, I want to go on for your 10 album where you send money for buy. That we want to see, We want to see proof so when you buy Miss Bluefire 10 album for Kartel, Yeah, we want to see all them details there. You get what I say? Big up Miss Bluefire. A 10 album Miss Bluefire buy. And we want to see the details of it. Better than big up yourself, Romella Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Owenway, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Live Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, Nicky Willie, Gary M, D So Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, big up. And big up to the beneficiaries of memberships donated. GoldenEye, Kirk Goff, CJ King, Warren them, you know. You get me? I said, two of them one side, Diana this year, you know how the thing go, you see it. Tala one side, big up yourself, man, you know it go. Manners and respect, you see it. Just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. All right. Should be, you know, interesting conversations as always, people. Wait, 38 likes, jaja. You know, look good at all. But anyway, we appreciate the 1-1 Coco. We are full the basket still. Delaware Stewart, big up yourself, me general. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, Miss Jacobs, man. A whole heap of things are going with the numbers because we don't get the numbers yet. No, we don't get the numbers yet, you know. So, people, topics up for discussion. Vybz Kartel numbers hide again. That's the question being asked because last year when Art and Soul did drop, them hide the numbers. Now, this album, God and Time, was supposed to have been the greatest album in the history of dancehall. It was supposed to be #1 on the reggae billboard. We should have had Hot 100 songs from it. It was supposed to meet the Billboard 200. I'm talking about the hype surrounding it. I'm talking about the fan base, how them hype it up. And this album was supposed to be the mother of all dancehall albums, right? So the expectation was first week 35,000. Some projections were from Vybz Kartel vloggers. Them say 20,000, right? I think the born nose vlogger. Well, what's his name again? The born nose vlogger where Kartel endorses as his official brand ambassador. Yeah, the born nose vlogger. I forget his name. Can someone type it in the chat? Him is a 20K. The Sheen goat out of YouTube, yeah, with the fake subscribers, them. I think him is a 15,000 as well. So there was a lot of expectation, a lot of anticipation towards this album. The die has been cast. The environment has been created. At the beginning of January, the expectation was, all right, Alkaline, I got drop his album, which was announced from about November, right? So people are saying, all right, cool, Alkaline, we want to see where you're forward with. Then we hear Kartel announce in February that he might go drop theme album. We say, cool, we want to see what going on with the war of the albums. Then we say, all right, Masicka go drop album too. So we want to see what going on with that. And in addition to the rivalry between Kartel, Alkaline, Movado, whoever drops any other album, be it reggae or dancehall, we want to see the numbers. Because remember, people, we want the genre to move forward. And it's the numbers that moves the genre. You understand what I say? Yeah, so the expectation was Alkaline did I go mash up the place with theme album. Kartel I go shell down dancehall with theme album. Masicka got tear it up with theme album. Alkaline first week, they say what? Approximately 1,000. Yeah, that was very disappointing. Them drag Alkaline through the mud out here. Beat Vendetta left, right, and center. People are ball out here. People are crash out. One bag of sitting did go on with that. You get what I say? All right, Kartel announced his album, and there was a lot of hype around it. Once the pre-order link drop, yeah, man, we hear people say, yeah, man, buy 10, win a TV, raffle go on, you know, all kind of things was going on. As a matter of fact, we saw where the Gaza fans were rounded up, you know, in the Philippines, Indonesia, places in India and China, right? You know, you have some people when them have them a work, right? And them call it sweatshop. Yeah, man, we see where the Gaza man them turn the thing in our sweatshop settings where yo stream, buy. And there was also a wanted list of all the persons who did not buy. You know, Apostle, big up yourself, you know. Dewey and 50. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know how the thing go. Teddy, I mean Drake sell 8K. I mean, I talk about Drake, man, general. Dancehall, me I talk about, man. Chakadi. Yeah, big up. Humbleman RB. Where you going with? Manners and respect, you know. One press. Yeah, man. The only numbers you should be concerned with is 6.6 on the Billboard beat everything for this year. Me not understand what you mean no one press. Me not understand. Mandela Strength say Owen Allen. Oh, that's the born nose guy where Vybz Kartel say is the official endorse vlogger, ambassador. You get me? I say, yeah, man, in this a 20K. Golden Eye, big up. Tuggy Frost, you know it going, manners and respect, Yeah, Andrew, wanted list was created out here. Man, I look for Gaza, man, where said them did I go buy and, send proof, say them depend the pre-order link and when the album drop, them not buy the thing and stuff like that. And these were the same people who say them are Gaza till them born white. We actually had the sweatshop. Yeah, where man go over station head, Spotify stream non-stop, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, a sweatshop. We see going out here. So the expectation was that this Vybz Kartel album would have been the greatest dancehall album of all time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So the first week we were looking forward to it, anticipating it. I don't know what's going on with our music views, but yeah, we know so he was more of a Vybz Kartel PR person, so to speak. Nothing wrong with being like a glazer. If you want glaze Kartel, nothing wrong. Glaze Kartel, you're not the only one. You're not the first, you won't be the last, right? Whole heap of man out here glaze Kartel day in, day out. All right, cool. Nothing wrong with that, but we are depending on J.R. Watkins at World Music Views to present the numbers. We're talking about accurate numbers that are concise and can be verified as well. Unfortunately, we are yet to get those numbers, and we're asking the question, where are the numbers in terms of the legitimate numbers? Very interesting, people. So we're going to hold our reasoning about that. No dancehall Grammy. We see where dancehall, the Grammy has created 5 new categories, and dancehall isn't on one of them. I know that people in dancehall have been arguing and lobbying for a dancehall category. But what are we doing? What numbers are we moving to be demanding a dancehall category? As a matter of fact, we see World Music Views threw out some numbers for Kartel 2,700. I don't know where we get those numbers from. I would like to know what source he got those numbers from, because when you're dealing with data and analytics, it should be concise and it should be based on a verifiable source. So at the end of the day, we want to know where are the real numbers. But Kartel doing 2,700. We here going now. Me now work with that number there because we have not gotten anything substantial, anything verifiable, anything that can be proven. Like World Music Views just threw out some numbers out there, and we are supposed to run with it. Nah, we can't do it like that, because the expectation was that we would have gotten numbers that are concise. Yeah, man. So dancehall Grammy, we got all our reason about that. Dancehall not moving the numbers. So what kind of Grammy category we are lobbying for when it's a disgrace out here, the numbers? Please not tell me sir 2,700 the Kartel sell, because I don't feel like anybody can come celebrate now 2,700, and we now work with that number there because it's not verifiable. I know some numbers that was thrown out there at us without any data, any sources, any verification. Masicka at Barclays, yeah man, big up to Masicka. He's at the Barclays. The tickets are now on sale. So here we go on. The dancehall lovers who get on the tickets. Don't worry about the tribal something out here. And the reality is that the majority of the people going to the shows are not the tribal audience. Yaksta, yeah man, Yaksta. We see Yaksta on a reasoning. And Yaksta say, boy, him not issue with Chronics and Protege. So I don't know what kind of fire him did that bun. If I some little matches fire him did that bun still. Alkaline, people, World Music Views presented Alkaline numbers. As a matter of fact, me think say Alkaline are the only dancehall artist that got 2. Second week, we got an update that Alkaline is no longer on the Billboard, reggae charts, right? He debuted at number 10, right? So, yeah, man. One press, yeah, man, call in and prove to us that 2,700. That's something there in my general. Because I don't want to move like on a sheep out here, you know. Man, just throw some number. We don't ask you no evidence, no proof, nothing like that. But we run with it. Don't be so gullible. But 2,000, if at 2,700, we want to Kartel, tell we say 19 albums Kartel drop. And he still can't sell more than Alkaline and Masicka first week. No. Uno just try ask World Music Views for Goonie numbers them because here we go on. Uno have to pass Masicka and Alkaline. It don't look good for Uno out here brag about 2,700 because one man just throw some numbers out there without any verifiable evidence. BMF Entertainment, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. Rasta Vice, yeah man, yeah, it was roughly for Alkaline, but what I say is that even second week, we got report on Alkaline. You get what I say? Text 876, big up yourself. Vibes and insights with Nando. Big up. You know, I've been questioning World Music Views for a while too as well, based on the wording and things like that too as well, but I was expecting that he would be presenting the legitimate numbers. Mafia one side, big up. Yaksta for life, big up. Dwayne McCullough, how can you pay for your subscription and can't get the right numbers? As we have said, Dwayne McCullough, we don't know what going on, but in a Ninja Man voice, something not right. You get what I say? yeah. So just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. Rick one side, big up. Last enforcer, manners and respect, you know. Gaza Ricardo said themselves 50K. And that 1 year, Gaza Ricardo, man. No 50K 1 year and 35K and 15K and them something, man. And that 1 year, man. You can't come tell about Kartel, you know, 2,700 and can't pass after 19 albums, can't pass Masicka and Alkaline out here. No. You can't. Gaza Nation, remove that 2,700 as Desmond McKenzie did say. Move within a little bit of money. You get what I say? Uno out here brag and boast about 2,700. No. Vendetta, I say, boy, after 19 albums, you can't pass Alkaline and Masicka. It don't look good. So fix things. V-Clan, big up. Dent Ed. Yeah, big up, you know. Vendetta, boy. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. You get what I say? All right. Tuggy Frass. Bro, what really are going with Kartel numbers, brother?
You know, say, I hide, you know. We are going to hide them, no worry yourself. We are going to hide it. I don't know what's about, you know, it don't really look good. But you know, me really I wonder if the man really have connections to when him Luminate. It seems like he not really have him, man. Because when I read into today, say about a $9,000 fee the subscription, you know. You think him really has like up 9,000 to do that?
You know, sir, to be honest with you, you know, right?
Look fishy, me not lie, look fishy.
Me really a question his legitimacy out there, so, and here go on now. I remember, so I've done some lies before, right? Especially even when Alkaline numbers were presented. And I'm just saying that the information presented was not concise. It's like mere speculation. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, something not right.
Yeah. Something not right. Here go on now, as me say. Right? The wording, you get me I say? Yeah, the wording of what he's saying, I sure we say, is either him did know somebody where have the connections, which means that they might have the subscription and present the numbers to him. But what is funny is this.
Exactly.
Yeah. You used to have Dancehall Mag. And Dancehall Mag used to present the numbers in a concise way.
Yeah.
Some people were saying that him did over Dancehall Mag, but me don't know what going on, but I am beginning to question his legitimacy as someone who has access to the data presented by Luminat.
Yeah.
You get me I say? Because here go on now, that 2,700 went through out there, and the Gaza Nation are run with that. Them for shame for out here I run with one number where a man just threw out there with no sources. Right?
True.
And at the end of the day, after 19 albums, Kartel has never sold more first week than Alkaline and Masicka. and 2,700 them out there celebrate because somebody chose some number out there. Please stick on the wall. This can't look good. I'm talking fast. 2,700 can't look good, bro.
Yeah, but
2,700 can't look good out there in general. So we now work with that number there because there's no validity or verification to such numbers.
yeah, but what kind of expectation do we really have though, you know? Can remember say, let's just be honest and factual. We know say the music now really sell like that. I think Kartel if you gonna sell 5 grand or 10 grand, brother, I mean not see that. Me not think nobody never put them at so far. No fan never put them at so far. And unless they have Drake or Taylor Swift on the album, we could have say okay. But we really have on the album we ever really move the needle for 10K or 15K. I don't see that, brother. I think, but I just some of the fans them delusional as far as me concerned. You see me? What if you have sensible people and you understand dancehall? Your album then not sell much. So Shaggy put in how much work. Pink shirt, dog, I wear pink shirt and pink blouse or whatever. And Shaggy sell 800. So clearly we not really sell music, but the expectation when people are put on Cartel, man, either they remove it, I just take a crown off and head and give somebody else.
All right. So the thing is this now, right? Shaggy 800 was very disappointing in my view, right?
Yeah.
Also Shaggy's album, The Lottery, was more geared towards international mainstream audience. You saw the collabs, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw the intention. Vybz Kartel had Faruko, big deal. Wizkid, big deal. He had the Queen of Dancehall Spice on it. He had the Princess Shensia, who also declared herself as queen, right? On it. You had the Prince Skillibeng. You had Movado on it as well. So with all those major collaborations, the expectation was that, yeah, man, at least, well, if I even 10,000, so hold on, the Tuggy Fast, you tell me, say, Gaza Nation don't have 10,000 real fans out here? Me talk about 10,000. Just 10,000, me I say. 10,000 real Gaza fans out there we can buy the thing pure, with pure sales?
No, I think it's the same. 5,000 people are circulating in a little bubble. They're on the internet tell everybody SYM. And most of them probably they're Jamaica. Probably some of them they're America. So yeah.
But the so-called biggest fan base, how that work out?
Me not go down them road, you know. Sean Paul have the biggest fan base. That road them in a trap them, then delusional road.
I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember when I said that, you know, brother. Say this so-called, and I was on Rick Storm Live a couple of weeks ago, right? And there was the convo about the album, and I said, here go now. I'm gonna wait until when things are revealed and say what me I say. This so-called biggest fan base out there is a facade. It really is.
Yeah.
Where Kartel have more man out there who willing to run up and down on the internet and disrespect people. As if say them love Kartel more than see them. And majority of these people not buying and streaming anything at all. That's just the reality of things. And here go on now, as me say. Fierce one, big up yourself. We still awaiting the numbers. Keisha, aka is addiction, big up yourself. We are still people. Tonight, Wednesday, June 17, 8:25 p.m. We are still awaiting the numbers for Vybz Kartel. You understand me? So
if we away on Kartel, we have to get the exact number of Alkaline today. Because we still not get the exact number of Alkaline. We get roughly. So it's like in continue, I change the word them roughly and approximately. So it's like, I really understand. I think, in my opinion, I think him really not subscribe to Luminate.
I think so. BBS fan, I don't think I think he's more of a snake oil salesman.
Yeah.
Gives the impression that him have access to the data, and then him just throw out some PR language out here, and then now expect we on the YouTube to be gullible and stupid to just absorb the written language and I'll go on like say where he must make sense. This what he wrote today don't make no sense at all because
No.
the expectation was people want the data, right? And when we talk about data, you're talking about analytics that is concise, that is detailed, that is verifiable, right? That can be proven and validated. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, all right, there. So that they still
but did he put out a number for Chronics? I don't remember if he put out a number for Chronics.
Yes. He did say over 3,000. And Chronics is the debut at number 5.
Yeah, but even them language they over 3,000. We don't know. So why can't be 3,000 or 3,002 something? So over 3,000 can be 3,009.
Yeah, I had some problems with that as well. The wording and things like that. It's not concise. It's not
I don't think it's a credible source.
Right. Yeah, Golden Eye, here go on. Even Alkaline numbers is questionable. Let me tell you why. Based on his logic, and I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna go through it, Then I'm gonna read through what him write. Right? Because I don't understand how these people out here feel like them can insult to intelligence, like say, because we turn on one YouTube live stream and a reason vloggers are done, some vloggers are idiot and things like that. Right? Based on his projection and assumption and assertions and speculations. Remember, Vybz is King or Viking 10th anniversary. Where did that land Tuggy Frost? Me soon get the mic then yet. Where did that land? Based on World Music Views.
Which one?
The Viking 10th anniversary. That was last year. You remember that?
No.
Remember the song that I made have all pan flick with him and I
think he said debut at number 10.
Right. Thank you. Yeah. What was the approximate numbers for that one?
I think 900.
No. They said a little under 2,000.
Yes, a little under 2,000. Yes.
Good. And debut at number 10. Now we see Alkaline debut at number 10. And they say he was under 1,000, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. We would sure say based on film logic when present now, right? When Alkaline debut at number 10 at 2,000 him do to that. Because he's just throwing some numbers out there and it's just crazy.
Yeah, but remember, Kartel they have the YouTube, you know, so Alkaline never have the YouTube.
No, I get that, My point is the numbers are not that detailed and concise. And I'm saying last year, he presented some numbers for Valiant album, for Ding Dang Them album, for Governor Them album. You remember that?
Yeah. Some 500 and some 200.
290 add, 300 add, 400 add, 500 add. All we are seeing now are some even numbers. 2,700. Bob Marley, 11,000 to 14,000. Sean Paul and Shaggy, between 4 to 5,000. Listen to me. It don't make no sense out here, but you get what I'm saying?
True.
Big up yourself, TG Media, one click. Caroline, big up yourself, Alex, here go on Alex. Yeah, I mean, I really interested in that. How you feel? You get me? I say. How can I help? How can I help speak on this? Big up yourself, you get me? I say. Yeah. As me I say, how can I speak on this? We don't know the numbers of Kartel do because them still hide the numbers. Last year they did the same thing. You get me? I say. We at there. CRX music. Yeah, man, we expecting data, bro. Data and speculation. Data is not based on speculation. You get me? I say. Yeah, man. Vendetta. When you say them try to protect Kartel. No, man, we want the numbers, man. Indigo, you know it go, man. Tolati, yeah, big up. All of the ones and just leave a like. If you want to call in and you don't see the link, just let me know so I can drop it. Killy, big up yourself. You see it. All right. Nate, one side. Yeah, maybe here we have to say that. And then me going to just get into the conversation based on whether generally all right. Got you.
Bless up in my tip, bless up your chat on the panel, same way,
Yeah, man, big up.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. So, where this 2,700? That me want to know because really and truly, really so much me not watch today and thing, and me just come online and me just see people talk about 2,700. So, Is this number coming from a legitimate source or is just speculations? That me want to know. Because and here's another thing with the World Music Review. Me see him go toe to toe with some people in the comment section and a film post them, and he under pressure, you know, Imhotep, because people are asking and demanding for the numbers for Vybz Kartel. But I don't know why he's refusing, he or she or whoever behind the page is refusing to release those said numbers, is it? So I don't really know what go on.
Yeah, he doesn't have the numbers. As me say, sometimes you have snake oil salesman, you know. Right? You see a snake oil salesman will tell us that, yeah, man, him have everything. Right? He has the details, he has the data, and things like that. And as such, he really doesn't have it, right? So that's the reality. I think the chickens have come home to roost, where we are now realizing that World Music Views doesn't have the numbers, and as such, it was all along, it was a facade, because that is what it is showing us. First thing first, what's this now? The numbers are presented to Luminat from where? The distributors them and all of these the DSPs them, right? You have the DSPs them where the songs are streamed on and all those things. But I'm saying distributor, in this case, Zojak as a distributor. Zojak as a distributor, them are gonna know where Kartel selling them. Because they are the ones checking and tracking things. So Zojak, right? Virgo Patterson. Yeah, someone please delete. A moderator, please delete Virgo Patterson comment, please, and thank you. Over here, so we're not doing a Spratel thing. If you can't call Vybz Kartel name, then please and thank you. Don't type it, because over here, so we're not in the dissing an artist, not at all. You can say what you say, and it can also be civil about it. Big up yourself, you know, Chevy Dan. All right, let me just read this, people, right? 1 second, then yet. Let me just read this. Remember, the link is pinned. If you don't see it, you get what I said. Yeah, man. All me need to know, is it the number 6 on the Billboard? Oh, really? All right. Alkaline went number 1 at one point in time with 741 units. Right? So all me need to know, is it placed number 6 on the Billboard? No. We want to know the numbers, because at least that will give us the concise information. All right, so what's this now? This is from World Music Views. It says, Vybz Kartel's God on Time debut at number 6 on the Billboard's reggae albums chart. Here's what that means in sales. You want to see how this is worded? Here's what that means in sales. When him write up for Alkaline, him say what? The numbers are in. When him write up for Shaggy, the numbers are in. When he's writing up for everybody else, him say what? The numbers are in. Yeah, we don't need to know here's what that means in sales, though, because at the end of the day, still, you can't be trying to tell us what it means. We want data. We want the numbers. All right, let's continue. It says, Vybz Kartel's God on Time debuts at number 6 on Billboard's reggae albums chart this week, becoming one of the highest charting new reggae releases of 2026. Is it reggae? Is it a reggae release or a dancehall? Yeah, I don't like that wording though. New reggae release. Yeah. Vybz Kartel on the reggae in the dancehall. You better say new releases, right? But becoming one of the highest charting. What's the numbers though? And please, Gaza Nation, if you want go run with that 2,700, it just means a year ago now. Vybz Kartel is the best player on the worst team. Yeah, you can be on a poor team, you know, and you can be the best player. It doesn't take away the fact that the team is poor, right? So, yeah, we can say the highest and one of the highest charting new reggae release of 2026. What are the numbers for you to frame this as say one of the highest charting? What are the legitimate numbers? We are yet to get that. Let's continue. Billboard and Luminat do not publicly disclose weekly consumption figures for every album on the reggae albums chart. World Music Views make requests through several sources in order to measure the genre's US activity. I don't think this is grammatically correct, World Music Views. You have to proofread the thing more time in general. You get what I say? Yeah, it would have been has made requests through several sources in order to measure the genre's US activity. I don't know why you would make requests through several sources to measure the genre's US activity. If you subscribe to the platforms like that and pay your 9,000 US, then you don't need to quote unquote make requests. It will be available to you. And you said through several sources. What are your sources? Name your sources. What are the sources? You can't just word it like that. Through several sources. What are the sources? To measure the genre's US activity. Why you want to measure the genre's US activity? If you are going to ask for the sources, it would be for Vybz Kartel album. Why you want to measure the genre's US activity? No, a Vybz Kartel album, US activity, yeah, you should have requested. So even the word in here is questionable, right? Because you making requests to several sources, it's to find out cartel numbers, not the genre US activity. You understand what I say? All right, let's continue. Chart positioning. Hold on there. This is grammatically incorrect or music views. After US activity, it should be a comma, but a full stop. All right, we're not major and minor. Let's continue. Chart positioning and historical consumption trends provide insight into the level of activity typical required to reach the ranking. According to Luminat, an album generally needs between 6 and 8,000 album equivalent units during a single tracking week to enter the lower reaches of the Billboard 200. That threshold fluctuates depending on several seasonal demand, major releases, and overall consumption across the United States. I don't know the relevance of this information, but let's continue. More than 40,000 reggae albums are sold in the US each week, but the only reggae album currently appearing on both the Billboard Reggae Albums Chart and the Billboard 200 is Legend, the best of Bob Marley and the Wailers. You know, so Bob Marley stand tall. All right, the compilation climbs to number 64 on this week's Billboard 200 after ranking number 71. I don't understand how this is tied into the whole topic about Vybz Kartel. A week ago, based on its Billboard 200 positioning and historical performance, industry observers estimate the album generates between 11 and 14,000 album equivalent units in a typical week. Who are the industry observers? Right? Okay. The gap between Legend and the rest of the reggae market remains substantial. At number 2 on this week's reggae albums chart is Best of Shaggy. So yes, so they might ridicule Shaggy and say him sell 800, but at the same time, he is sitting right beside Bob Marley at number 2 with the Best of Shaggy, the Boombastic collection. Released by Geffen Records, the compilation has never reached number 1 on the reggae albums chart and has never appeared on the Billboard 200. Its weekly consumption fluctuates between 4,500 to 5,000 album equivalent units, less than half of Legend's total. So these are all speculation. Fluctuates between 4,500 to 5,000. Yeah, these are fluctuations. And if you notice, it's all even numbers, right? Yeah. All right. The reggae albums chart uses the same methodology as the Billboard 200, combining traditional album sales, streaming equivalent albums, and track equivalent albums. However, because the chart ranks only reggae releases, the consumption required to enter the chart is significantly lower than what is needed to reach the all-genre Billboard 200. Yeah, we understand that still. With the injection of a new album in the top 10, this week's chart suggests that approximately 1,500 album equivalent units, or possibly fewer, was enough to secure a top 10 placement. this is all theoretical, not factual, right? Bob Marley and the Wailers' Exodus occupies the number 10 position, while Kartel's God on Time is at number 6. All right, so who is at number 4 and 5? All right, let's look for that. Using the surrounding titles as a benchmark, God on Time's initial estimates are 2,700 album equivalent units from sales and streaming activity during its opening week. Okay, so what is the breakdown here? I'm trying to establish that. What is the breakdown? Optimus Prime, you know a thing going on. You get what I say? Yeah, Prime, if a 2,700 on the out here celebrate as Gaza Nation, Vendetta and Crux, they have a show, you know. And say after 19 albums, you still can't even pass Masicka and Alkaline. So we're on the out here and celebrate. You should on the overall music views and ask him for the numbers. You get what I'm saying? yeah, Nicky Willie, too much rambling. Yeah, it's a lot of PR language without any substance and things like that. So, as me I say, if Gaza Nation want to celebrate one number somebody threw out there, right? Vendetta go out here and say, after 19 albums from Kartel, he still can't pass Alkaline. The Crux them are going to say, after 19 albums, he can't pass Masicka who dropped 2 albums. You get what I say? Yeah, so it don't look good. So let's continue with the language. It says that using the surrounding titles. Want to hear them language of people? Using the surrounding titles as a benchmark. Like, why do we need to be using surrounding titles as a benchmark when we are dealing with data and analytics as it relates to sales? Whether pure sales and streaming equivalent combined. Why we need to be using the surrounding titles? You see, boy, them money are real PR craft man, you know. I'm gonna say a snake oil salesman, you know, because them language are with all ton, all prime read all this now, trust me. He will confuse. But I'm saying using surrounding titles as a benchmark. No, J.R. Watkins, World Music Views. We don't need to use the surrounding titles. It's the numbers we should be using. Pure sales, streaming equivalents. That is what we should be using to establish how much demand them sell, not no surrounding titles. But let's continue. God and Time initial estimates are 2,700. Where you get the number from? What's the source? Right? All right. It says that World Music Views requested the precise number from Luminet, but is yet to be provided. All right. So if you don't get the precise numbers, why you throwing out some speculations out there and make all the Gaza man them a run with 2,700? Listen to me, that 2,700 that come on to me, you know. Because we out here celebrate 2,700. And as me say, Vendetta go say what? How in can't pass Alkaline? One side I say, how in can't pass Masicka? So if Kartel can't pass them man the first week, then who am I going to size up with? It don't look good. So we don't need no speculation, right? It says it's yet to be provided. Why? I don't know. Because normally by Monday, yeah man, Luminat have the data. All right. Kartel also debuted at number 39 on Billboard's Emerging Artist chart. Wow. Emerging Artists. This are the go-to to say, you know. Bigger than Bob Marley, bigger than Michael Jackson, bigger than Sean Paul, as them say. So, in the Emerging Artist chart, as a goat and things like that. I mean, I like them language of World Music Views. Yeah. However, the Emerging Artist charts excludes acts that have notched a top 25 entry on either the Hot 100 or Billboard 200. As well as artists that have achieved 2 or more top 10s on Billboard Hot Song genre charts and our consumption-based top album genre rankings. This is all a lot of babbling and PR language where it's not relevant to the conversation. All right, so it says based on current chart activity, estimated again, weekly consumptions for this week's Billboard Reggae Album chart is as follows. Estimation, you know. And these are all rounded off numbers. Number one is the legend, right? The best of Bob Marley and the Wailers, 12,000 plus units. Best of Shaggy, Bombastic Collection, 5,000 units. The Trinity, this is by Sean Paul, 4,300 units, right? And the Trinity did 107,000 first week, 2005, right? World on Fire, that's like stick figure, 3,800. Greatest Hits by UB40, 3,300. Everything just rounded off to the nearest point again. Number 6, God and Time, 2,700. I don't know how you come by a number there. Wisdom at 2,500. Dirty Rock, you know, Sean Paul at same way, 2,100. He's all, he must estimate some numbers that show them out there. Set in Stone is by Stick Figure as well. Exodus is by Bob Marley, which is fewer than 1,500. Initial Sale, well on there. World Music Views, please proofread the thing before you post it up. Initial sales estimate. Yeah. Initial sales estimate. I guess that him want to say. For current chart activity suggests that roughly 1,500 to 3,000 album equivalent units can often secure a top 10 position. Sorry. Alkaline, you said Alkaline did less than 1,000 and he was top 10. So all the argument changed now, say it suggests that 1,500 to 3,000 can secure a top 10 spot. But Alkaline go against that grade there because he did, according to you, under 1,000 and he debuted at number 10. While albums competing for the upper tier of the Billboard Reggae Albums chart generally appear to generate between 3,000 and 6,000 units per week. World Music Views, yeah, this is just disappointing. This is just some PR language where no make no sense. You get me? I say, yeah, Vybz and Insight with Nando. Based on what he's saying is that 1,500 to 3,000 can get you in a top 10. But Alkaline did less than 1,000, as they say. And he debuted at number 10. You get what I'm saying? Nate, after everything I'm read, what is your perspective on things? Peer speculation and them sitting there. It's just, you know, it's disappointing still in my view.
Based off everything we just read, Imhotep, like you also mentioned, this is all just verbiage, some jargons, PR jargons them I use to kind of go around the thing, if you understand what I say. So the normal man we out here read this information and run with it. But you know, say other people who understand everything we're going right here. So would I tell us this is total BS? You see it. So right now, this the legitimacy of World Music Review should be in question right now. Because again, you can't just run out and dish out other artists exact number or precise number, and then when it comes down to a Vybz Kartel, it's like protect Vybz Kartel image. Nothing is wrong if you want to do that, but just make it be clear to the public, say Vybz Kartel PR, at least would understand that. But you can't come out here son and say World Music Review, but cover for Kartel. Me not like that. We want the numbers, and genuinely speaking, and for the Vybz Kartel supporters, them, the Gaza supporters, them, especially the extreme ones, them out here, we are run up and down and put Vybz Kartel on this pedestal. Vybz Kartel also came out and said he's bigger than Jesus and Bob Marley out here. Yes. You know, we're not talking with Uno. As a one-side man, we're not talking, in a conversation when it comes on to album. You see it. So that's my thing there.
All right, cool. Big up to one bad pup, you know, aka Nick SFB, aka Cake Boss. Yo, big up to the super chat, me G. The G said Luminat does not offer one-off sales report anymore. They have moved to an exclusively subscription-based model only, $650 per month. World Music Views doesn't have that money to see us, to stay, subscribe. Don't be fooled. Here go now, one bad pop. Me think you have to go line up a GoFundMe. Yeah, man. And we'll support it too, man. So you can be the one to get the data. You get what me I say? Prime, don't ask me buy the album. Did you buy the album, Prime? Prime, did you buy the album? Yeah, more have to see evidence you buy the album. Yeah, man. You get what me I say? So one bad pop, here more you do, my general. More you line up a GoFundMe where the ones them can fund you being the man who can pay for the subscription, my general. If a $650 a month, yeah, man, the people them know so them just send the funds so you can be a subscriber and you can check out the numbers because I ain't idea. The Emperor has no close out here. World Music Views does not have the numbers. World Music Views has been showing that he doesn't have the numbers. You understand me? I said that's the reality of things. Yeah, man, Rick one side, so a cake boss. I big up myself, man. Bad pop, it go a cake boss and call it G. The G, the alkaline foot and them, something there still. So people are go vex. But yeah, man, Nick, man. Say you're a smart youth, so you can just know, say, yeah, just know, say you like to go fund me. So say people can just make you have access to the data because really and truly, what World Music Views is presenting to us is a facade. You get what me I say? Yeah, mere speculations and all those things and out here. So yeah, we really can't rely on it. Please remember to leave a like. Prime. Yeah, Prime. Prime, why you send me proof say you buy a Kartel album? You know the reason why? If Uno and brag and boast say a 2,700 Kartel sell out here with all Nate, remember said us Nate, remember said the man them have all the Gaza man them some sweatshop in a brother. A sweatshop settings, the man them in a stream and a buy. The man they buy 10 win a TV, buy 10 and win a watch, buy 10 win this, win that and whatever. A sweatshop will have the people them in a for 2,700 units. So not tell we say Vybz Kartel does not have no more than 2,700 loyal fans or real fans out here. I wanna feel like say this a man just throw some number out here and wanna not ask him for no proof and no evidence. He make some post yesterday and I say, bro, I numbers you want. You know where going? One bag of Gaza, man. In them feelings. Yo, oh this, oh that, whatever. So when really I tell you out here, say, at 2,700 real Gaza fans out here. As me I say again, World Music Views just dash out them numbers there. We're not sure how it is. All right, big up to one bad pop for the super chat. The G said, I will have the data no later than next week. Currently undergoing verification with Luminet. Vendetta, yeah, man, on make sure say when bad pop go live, on send the 650 every week so the G can, yeah, man, maintain it well every month. So say every live the G do. If you can drop a bills towards the Luminet thing, they wanna deal with it. Michael Brown, big up yourself. You get me I say? Yeah, man. What we at there? 1% what? We at the 1% him on now buy it. I spend over $350 for a Kartel show. There's nothing to spend $16. As a matter of fact, $16 can't even people. Me put a ounce of gas in my tank and the distance when we actually go, I just like 2 round trips. So spending $16 to buy Vybz Kartel album, a simple maths that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The problem is, don't worry about me. And me out here, I run up and down and a parade, say me a number one Gaza. Right? Uno we out here run up and down, say a number one Gaza. Uno need to prove, say Uno support the thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. That's the reality of things. Because no found out here make the most nice. No found out here accost people. When they come on to buying the album and streaming, you guys are not doing that. That's the reality of things. No, man, one bad pop, man. As me say, man, if you deal with it, man, deal with it, me general. Because as me say still, we can't depend on World Music Views going forward. Prime, Prime, we want to see the proof say you buy the album, brother. Yeah, we want to see the proof from you say you buy the album. Send the proof, bro. And that's what me there. Send the proof. Because as me say, one list, one wanted list when me hear read out with about 90 odd people and some name when me hear a call for them bone white as Gaza. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. All right, Rickstorm TV. What you think about what you think about the world music views dash out of them in general? Because this don't make no sense, me G.
Well, me all miss out thing there, cause me just all a join back and see thing there. So where you say boy numbers sound spooky hour.
Very, very. You know the reason why, Rickstorm? Based on this logic, and I'm sure we say, Shaggy at number 2 did 4,005 to 5,000. Sean Paul did this and that. Based on his logic in a Rickstorm.
Yeah.
Kartel did 2,700, right?
Yeah.
And debuted at number 6. But last year, the Viking Day, 10th anniversary, it debuted at number 10, right, Rickstorm?
Right.
And it was said that it was a little under 2,000, right?
And it debuted at number 10 last
year, yes. Last year, yes. Right?
You said it was little under 2,000.
World Music Views. Yeah, he did say it was under it was approximately 2,000. Approximately under 2,000, whatever. Right? And it debuted at number 10. So are we to believe that Alkaline sold more than the 1,000 we must say? Because him debut at number 10 too.
There's a possibility, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Because probably because Alkaline and use style upon him and just throw out something out there. But remember, say estimation, so and as me understand like like they camp them and so forth. But remember, say estimation if we forget technical, so we don't know for sure. You see, remember, say the man not say, yo, according to Luminate or based on what Luminate say, Alkaline sold this or whatever, and roughly the man say, no, G.
Right.
So there's a possibility that he may sell more.
No, 100%. So, and guess I go on Rickstorm, Alkaline are the only man when me see get all second week where man I make we know say is no longer on up there, Rickstorm.
Right.
Remember, say the man a report for Alkaline second week in a brother.
But you feel like so if you just know say well when it come on to World Music Views, him not official access to like the numbers.
Yes.
And we have to just know say well work off an estimation.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I think like like Billboard, like the placement from Billboard, you can actually like have a judge. Like a little judgment to say, all right, maybe him selling this line to this line or whatever based on when place. But they absolutely it'll be confusing because you can't say this man place a number 10 this week and him sold roughly 1,000. Then a next man place next week and you say sell 1,400 or whatever. People are going to question it, G. You get what I say? So at the end ideas, me say me don't know where we really there now with this whole thing.
Yeah. That's where me have that's a problem me kind of have Rickstorm because as me I say in general, World Music Views, he doesn't have the numbers. He doesn't. You understand what I say? He doesn't have the numbers, and he's just throwing some numbers out there. And remember saying Rickstorm, the expectation of the whole Vybz Kartel album, the conversation on Alkaline own, what the anticipation towards Masicka own. Of course, that has been dominating the space. Now, when me I say is this now, Rickstorm, people are expecting concise data, Rickstorm, because you are presenting data.
But according to it, he would have say Luminate not provide the data sometimes. So is it that case where Luminate not provide the data, or is that case where him not get no data none at all and just a get estimation? What that be your views?
It's a case where he doesn't have access to the data because here go on Rickstorm. If you pay Rick Storm, all right, we with the billboard, right? A lot
Right.
of people, Monday night, a lot of persons could see that it was at number 6, right?
Right. So
All
me have
right,
a subscription,
right,
right?
cool, right. Once you have the subscription, right, Rick Storm?
Mm-hmm.
Which means, paying for the subscription is a means of having access to the exclusivity of things.
Right.
And guess what, go on now? By Monday, first week sales are always out, brother. Whether a 3-day or 4-day, man drop him album Tuesday or Wednesday, or even drop it even Thursday. Yes, man. At the end of the day, still, you get them details because you pay for the subscription. That's part of the perks.
Right.
Now, it kind of went viral in the space Monday night. When a couple of ones and ones step out and say, yeah, a number 6 Kartel do. And the whole YouTube streets I say number 6. Then we say world music news come out and say exclusive. The man type it exclusive, I said
That's so that natural still. Because if me I go put out something, even me see couple blogger post it already, that breaking news me I put, especially if I have news, because I saw it go. So me that listening reasoning, man, but me not really have an issue with that. You know what? Because at the end of the day, remember, say as what I say, he would get that information there from Billboard, and whole lot of we have Billboard. You see it. So yes, you get it and you drop it that time, but man and man would have done out here and say what them I say already. You see it, because I think me click on for your live same time, and I think Kanika or somebody me say a show say him debut was 6 and so forth. I mean I say, but it's not exclusive. I kind of understand that still, but when we have to understand is if him actually get the numbers, or is a case where him have access to Luminate, but sometimes they're not produce the numbers.
No, Luminate, just like with Drake them and everybody else. Remember, Luminate and a party shop sitting in a Rick Storm. Right? And them compile the weekly sales on a weekly basis, Rick Storm. So here we go now. In this instance, Luminate and a party shop thing where you can't get the numbers. You can't get it if you're not pay for the subscription. If that's the case, then fine, because Rick Storm, if you are Rick Storm, $650 a month, right? What's this now?
Right.
612.72, 12,560. So what's this, Rick Storm? 7,000. Well, on there, 7,800. That in a Rick.
Right.
Rick, that's 7,800 for the year, bro. And,
right.
I know some people were saying that is 9,000 odd, but I'm saying 7,800 a year, Rick. You are pay for access the numbers. It would have to be your your lane where you do them kind of things like Dancehall mag and them something there, world music news. May understand the value in spending 7,800 because that's easily over $1 million Jamaican dollars. Just for subscription to access these numbers, because you are the only person. And that's the problem again, Rick Storm, with monopolies. When you have one man where we are dependent on to get the numbers, Rick Storm, this is what going to happen. Man, I got to throw some numbers out there. And as me said, last year with the whole Art and Soul, those numbers were hidden in my view. One bad pop said Barclays attendance press release coming soon. Yeah, we want to hear that. We want to hear Barclays numbers. We want to hear where Alkaline, how much him pull over the Barclays and things like that. That should be the conversation. Prime, yeah, I want to see your receipt so you buy the album, brother. Yeah, man. Right, that's something the Prime.
Our Prime live a foreign?
Eh?
A foreign Prime live?
No, I think the Prime that yard, man. But more of see him buy it. And not about the first week. Because in my Gaza, he's the biggest Gaza man out there. So I say, more of him buy it. You get what I say? Because Rick Storm, to be honest with you, Rick Storm, them money out there, I celebrate 2,700 because somebody threw one number out there. Me not think of nothing that we celebrate like that still.
The Kartel?
Yeah.
What's up, but so well, me hear the reasoning them, So based that, because as me say, mother hear like who know be sitting and I say, yo, this man jump on the internet and I say them will sell 15,000 or 20,000 or whatever. So where you would have based your argument pan, say Vybz Kartel would have sell more than the region that he Seriously.
Really and truly, Rick Stamp, to be honest with you. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that there are only 2,700 genuine Gaza fans out there. And remember, we're not even sure about the streaming equivalents too. Because I remember saying
as well, right?
Right, I remember enough of the Gaza man, my sweatshop, then they didn't know, brother.
No, I understand that, but that's how much people so.
Remember all of a station head man gone. Say you a sweatshop.
Yeah, man, that's natural, but how much, me telling you, remember saying no, we now want 10,000 people per our live stream when it comes down. Yeah, remember say, you know, the same 200, 300 people we have in 90% of them they are the next.
Check
5% can.
Yeah, me don't say that. That's 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Remember say 90% are who they on the live stream, them they are America, brother. You know, the next 5% now buy no music or nothing. Next,
right.
You know, probably a 1% out of all of the live them or whatever. So, as me say, remember, say, no, now when we turn on the live, we now have 10,000-15,000 people on the brother.
No, sir.
So me understand, you know, bloggers are see bragging rights and everything there, but realistically, brother, me not expect, as me say, a 2-5 meet, I put it,
well,
you know. So to me, it kind of step up to PSs if wherever music views I say are true.
Right, all right. Big up to ill-minded, you know, Swamptivity, you know how the thing going, you get me? I say big up to Eustace. Big up in a Eustace, you know, you're Gaza general out there, you know. You get me? I say. The G say King of the Dancehall album first week sales 1,867. Yeah, that's Kartel first week. By September 2016, it had sold 3,800 copies in the US after 15 weeks. No, as we assess still, you know, right? The first week conversation the Eustace. Yeah, Vendetta go out here say boy Kartel can't pass Alkaline first week, and one side I go out here say after 19 attempts Kartel can't pass Masicka.
You know, we can just get the exclusive the place so we can show the people them what going.
All right. Got you. Let me hear what I said it.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. So, World Music Views does not have a subscription to Luminate. Now, I have to do them something at email them. Say, I have to like accept that something there. You see something pop up there, so? My screen pop up. Look.
All right, wait now. All right, cool. Bam. Let me do this. 1 second.
All right, good.
All right,
so
let me just move this there. 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
So this are the email. All right. So this are the email. I kind of zoom it in because I don't really want to show him email address. But this is Luminate. Me just show it. Anyways, this is email address. Zine. So I reach out to Luminate because it's kind of crazy if I have one man like monopolizing this numbers game and basically lying, making shit up. And I'm gonna show you what he used to make up the numbers. I'm supposed to do this for my live, but I reach home late. Fuck it. I give you the exclusive right now. So this is the email. Now for everybody, as you can see, this is my name, Bad Pop, right? Thanks for your interest in Illuminate, the most comprehensive analytic platform revealing trends, insights, and behaviors across music, film, and TV. To better understand what your business needs, to present to you the most applicable solutions, please tell us more about your company. What type of company you are? Are you a label, management, consumer brand, etc.? How big is your team? What specific challenges or goals you are you hoping to address with our data? Do you have a timeline in mind? Knowing your budget helps us to suggest the best fit, and are you able to provide an estimate? All right. If you'd like to hop on a quick call to discuss the answers to these questions, feel free to send me your availability. So boom, send me availability. Boom, we're up on a call and we chat. Now, after we talk, this is what was sent to me. Boom. Thanks for getting back to me. Our subscription-based platform offers music consumption data covering streaming, sales, and airplay across all major DSP, YouTube, Spotify, Apple, Amazon, etc., and 550 retailers. Zine, our prices range at around $650, which is one user and one data set, meaning I work for myself. My company is me alone. No other persons, no other publisher or anybody that's working with my company. So it's just me. So that is going to cost you $650 if you're just a sole priority. Yeah, that big word there, right? So as a sole proprietary, that word there, this is what it's going to cost me, $650. Zine, with a minimum 1 year commitment. This simply means that I would have to pay $7,800 to be able to get the account with Luminate. Now, let me know if this is something that is something that you would work for you, and I can connect you with a representative to show you an extensive product demo. Right now, this 4-minute video right here pretty much gives you a layout of how Luminate website is and the type of features that they offer. Can I play the 4-minute video or no?
As long as it's not like it's copyrighted still.
Okay, so this is the 4-minute video right here, Zine. So this is what it looks like on Luminate, which I actually have some numbers that I'm going to show you guys. But before that, this is the video, Zine. So pretty much when you sign up for Luminate, this is how it's going to look. You can basically select an artist, type an artist name in, and you can get full information on their numbers. So just listen up.
My name is Paul, and I'm with the customer success team here at Luminate. This video provides an overview of our Connect platform, which displays the data that defines the music industry. Within the Connect platform, you have the ability to look at over 60 countries and break out the data for each.
So stop. So as him say, with the platform, you can look up to 60 countries, which we would have done in Dancehall for Billboard. We would click on United States, and then from that, we will get the specific breakdown in streamings, pure sales, every goddamn thing from Luminate.
Specific country, as well as the worldwide view. Our What's Trending homepage shows a list of trending artists, songs, albums, and singles and EPs within a specific location. You can click on any one of these to go directly to a dashboard, or you can go to our search function to go to any dashboard you wish to see. Within our dashboards.
All right, stop right there. We're not gonna play the whole light, but just gonna break it down. So right now, I'm select an artist called Bon Iver, right? So this is how the dashboard would look. So you would see the streams right here, Zine, and you will see the song sales right here and product sales as well. You understand? So this is what you guys will basically see when you actually subscribe to it. Zine.
You have the ability to look at a specific time frame where you can look at days, weeks, months, or even years of data.
Also, if you guys are looking keenly down here, you will see it says ad supported. It shows you how much percentage of the streams of the 8.8 million is ad supported, which would be 11%. The premium would show right here, 89% of this 8.8 million streams is actually premium, which would have been 7.8 million. And then right here, you can see 974,000, which would be ad supported. Cool.
The data that is displayed in the dashboards are streams, song sales, product sales, airplay spins, and airplay audience. Our activity over time module will show you the trending of data over the time frame selected, either on a daily or a weekly time frame.
All right, now go boring with that video. Come to my channel, you guys can watch the whole thing. No, just for you, Emotep. Watch what I go on. Now, you mentioned about the World Music Views guys saying that he did not get the numbers as yet. He requested it.
Right.
That's bullshit. You can't request numbers from World Music Views. I mean, Luminate.
Right.
Pay attention. So this is the I asked him for the numbers, because before I did the whole subscription everything, me that try for kind of just swindle a quick 1 week numbers out for free. Now, this is what he says right here. Unfortunately, we don't offer one-off sales report anymore. We have moved to an exclusively subscription-based model. That's what I just talked to you about in the chat under bad pop name. Zine, some World Music Views is lying. He cannot request no fucking numbers. What he's trying to do is probably link when I'm bridging them. I have an account and get the numbers, stuff like that, which is what he has always been doing. Now, this is why you guys don't see him break down everybody number, because if him can't get through to him connect, him have to just estimate it. Now, why I'm used for estimate it? Pay attention. Exclusive again. Boom. This is what he used. So I got this. This is Bob Marley, 9,000. This is Bob Marley album at number 1 with 9,000. This is Boombastic at number 2 with 3,437. This is Sean Paul at number 3 with 2,682. This is World on Fire. This is the reggae Billboard, by the way. 1,585. This is the Sean Paul here, 1,554 at number 5, and at number 6, 1,179. Now, this Billboard number that I'm showing you guys right here is about couple couple years back, probably about 4 years back. However, this was when YouTube numbers, I want you guys to listen to me carefully, please. This was when YouTube numbers was involved. Now it is way lower for these artists that are at number 2 all the way down, excluding Bob, because Bob have him radio station. So you see the numbers that you seen right here, number 2, 3,000 add and all these copies there, bro. It is way lower now because YouTube numbers would have been added to this right here that says TW audio streaming activities. Now, let me break down the columns for you guys so you guys can understand. Now, TW means this week. All right. So TW means this week total activity is 9,000. Percentage change just means how much it was changed from the last week. So this third column here, LW, means last week total activities. So the last week during this time, Bob Marley did 8,614. This week, he went up 4.5%, which brings him to 9,000. Everybody understand that?
Yeah, man.
Good.
Yeah, man.
Next one right there, so TW this week album sales. This is pure sales. No, I should say this is the fuck me I say. This is the album sales. Sorry. This is the album sales right here. So in album sales, him did 1,990. Zine, in song sales, he did 623. Now, TEA, this right here, this is literally track equivalent consumption, right? So track equivalent. So how much tracks gets one album unit? 10, correct? So since he did 623 song sales, all you do, you divide the 623 by 10, which will bring you to 62.3.
Right.
And that's how they round it off to 62 for the track equivalent. All right. So this is 62 he did in track equivalent. All right. And then the streaming right here now is 9 million. So this is what Bob is doing, guys. So 9 million in audio streaming and 399,000 in video streaming. So when they break down the audio streaming and the video streaming, which you know is changed as well, where it's 1,000 premium to make an album and 1,500 ad supported to make an album. So when they do their divisions and stuff like that, this is how you guys get all the numbers complete to where you see 9,000 here on the chart. Now what World Music Views is doing, he's looking at stuff like this and then he is now guessing, saying that, well, giving the trend, Bob Marley has been selling 14,000, well, between 9,000 to 13,000, then him change it to 14,000. This is what he's talking about. Bob Marley always has sell over 9,000, over 8,500. As you can see, the last week he had 8,600. The current week, at the time when this was posted, was 9,000. And by the way, this information me give is from luminate.com. This is what they could have given me. I couldn't get this week or last week, if you know what I'm saying, because they want me to pay for it, right? Which me don't tell us I get verified for that. So next week I have the current number for everybody, Alkaline, Kartel, whoever the rest don't want, but you have to pay for that. Zane, members only or some shit. But anyways, so 9,000 is what Bob had to go to number 1. Zane, Boombastic dropped to 3,000. Now remember, I'm going to tell you, this one I show you, bro, was when Spice album was out, which is 10. Now tell me, what was the big major song on Spice album, my brother?
Go down there.
Okay, thank you. So if Go Down There was on this VP album right here, and Spice had number 8 at 963, and the YouTube numbers was calculating during this time, she had 1,095,000 in America at this time with big song Go Down There, and she sold 963 and land at number 8. Now tell me, with YouTube being removed now, you think Vybz Kartel sell over or stream over 2 million in the United States? Please.
You're talking about like with Spotify?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. With the paid subscription, it's like what, 1,500 or 1,250?
No, paid subscription is 1,000.
All right. Well, what 1,000? Right. Cool. All right. Here we go now. So based on the streams that we saw, right? Because Panic, they added Panic numbers to it, but Panic.
All right, let me help you. Panic was doing 40,000. Panic was doing 39,000 a day. So 39,000 a day times 7, that's 273,000. Out of that 273,000, I looked at. All right, fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it. So this is Vybz Kartel Spotify. Zine, I don't know if you watched the live when I was breaking this down, but Just do
No,
it for
no,
right now.
I actually didn't see it at all. But I
So,
was
so this is so this is Vybz Kartel's Spotify here. All right, come right as well. So this is Vybz Kartel Spotify. Now this is his top countries. This is top 5 countries with streaming. As you can see, the monthly listeners, his highest monthly listeners come from London. Second is Nairobi. Third is Lagos. Fourth is Costa Rica, and fifth is Toronto. So where is America?
yeah, that's very important. That's the most important with the first week. That's so.
Right. So if you see like the the Wizkid song at 3 million or 2 million or whatever, how much million it is, stuff like that, we're not seeing it reflect here when it comes down to monthly listeners in America. That's alarming. That is an indication that majority of his streams is not coming from America. That's the problem for the persons that don't understand how Billboard work. A United States number is not the entire world. That's the problem that we're having. So as you can see here with Spice had go down there, which was doing crazy millions, right? Actually, let us just verify that as well. So if we look at Spice song, remember YouTube numbers was counting during this time. Please to remember that, guys. All right. So with Spice go down there, I could tell you what she did. All right. So with go down there with Spice, 377 million. Now, in the first 7 days of this song here, the first 7 days of this song was 3.5 million. In the first 24 hours, the song had 519,000. So in the first 7 days, which would have been the album, Spice did 3.5 million on YouTube. Now, this number that I'm showing you guys right here on the Billboard included YouTube numbers, not only Spotify. She did 1 million. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the first week.
Okay, so what may I say to you now? If Alkaline album got number 10 as they, well, not they say, Billboard said Alkaline got number 10, and he said Alkaline did less than 1,000, correct? Okay. Now with this right here, this album, Greatest Hits UB40, at number 10 during this time, it was 803 sales, right? So Alkaline, them say, get number 10 and he sold fewer than 1,000 copy, no problem. How is it number 5 or number 6 for Vybz Kartel jump from 1,100 all the way to 2,700?
All right, let me say a quick thing there. I just want everyone to just leave a little like on the stream. You know how the thing go. All right, you see the fact that the data that you are using is like 6-7 years old, right?
4 years.
4 years. All right, so 4 years, right? So yeah, so a lot has changed in 4 years. Can we agree with that?
Yes, we can agree with that.
All right, can we agree that more people are streaming? Because right now, on the reggae Billboard, you had Bob Marley, you have Shaggy Boombastic.
No, less people are streaming. Less people are streaming now. That's what I'm trying to show you here.
Than 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you here.
But there's a Sean Paul. We have 63 million.
Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you what I talk about. We are talking about Billboard. Right. YouTube is no longer counted. So the premium plat art, so people streaming on YouTube, that is where we had majority of our streamings come from. Spotify and Apple Music is pretty much new to us. You get me? I say we used to use YouTube a lot. So what you guys are seeing now is that the streaming that we had higher back then is lower now. This is why a lot of the albums are not charting number 1 or number 2 or number 3. We are going number 10, 9, 8, 6. You understand? Because the premium or the access that we had to YouTube numbers, right? We no longer have that. So the streaming is less. That's what I mean by people are like the numbers is not streaming as much as back then. If you get what I say.
Right. Just a second, Eric. Just a second, Eric. Sorry. You know, so at the beginning of the year when it was announced, because it was announced in December last year.
Yeah.
Right. That YouTube streaming equivalents will no longer be counted. Right.
In January. Right.
Right. And when we had the conversation, we were saying that this is a big blow to dancehall because most of the albums, if not all, right, the majority of the streams come from YouTube back then too. It wasn't the pure sales. We realized pure sales
was always dirt. Alkaline alone did do like 1,500, 1,700 and them something there when it comes on to pure sales. Everybody else had like 300 and then the majority is like
streaming equivalent. Right.
You know, like Masicka do like what? Popcorn did 300 with the album with the Twice Drake feature. But the streaming really bring him up to the the 9,000 something. I don't want to quote it wrong, but I don't want to really show out the people them because you don't know it go. I just want to show you something because I know the question was going. I know the question was going to ask. But bro, this is from long time, dog. Like 2021, dog. What the fuck, bro? No, that's for this. Okay, fine. The reason why I bring it up and I show you World Music Views is doing exactly what I do, bro. Him use this data right here and him basically assume that Vybz Kartel sell over 2,700 or under 2,700 by looking at this. But this is the issue that I have. If you look right here, Bob Marley did 9,000, for example, this week, 9,000. The previous week, he did 8,600. The difference in that is basically 386. Bombastic did 3,437. The previous week, he did 3,308. The difference in that is 120 little bit, right? This one right here, so something must go on with the Sean Paul one, because the last week he I don't know what the hell happened, but 207, then him jump up to 2,682. Now, what is constant here, Emotep, is that World on Fire, which is still on the Billboard right now. Remember him pull it up as a World on Fire with stick figure, whatever.
I think they are where the number 5 or something.
Thank you. No,
Yeah.
if you look here, if World on Fire did 1,584, and then the previous week they did 1,528. If Sean Paul did 1,554, then the previous week he did more, which was 1,578. If this person did 1,179, the previous week them the 1,177. If this person did 1,085, the previous week they did 1,097. Do you get what I'm saying? That it does not change that drastic when YouTube is no longer even counting towards the streaming. So how 2,700 bring you to number 6 when back then, when streaming, YouTube was involved, number 6 was 1,179. Somebody's lying.
Right. So the thing is, you see, because this data is 4 years old, it is fair if someone challenges it, because a lot has changed as well. Because watch this now. With number 3 on this you know what you showing on the screen,
2,682.
right. No, it's the Trinity that's there, not Dirty Classic Collections.
Did he tell you how much it sell?
No, well, he did estimate that it's up to what, 3,000 something to 4,000. That's
all right.
You
No,
get
no.
it's a Trinity that's there and not Dirty
But
Classic.
pre what me I said to you, Emo. That's why I love that you did that and asked me these questions. When did top price drop?
Top price was something
2021.
2021, right?
How much it sell total?
Top price that was what, 2,875,
2,900 and odd.
or 2,900.
What number was it at on the Billboard?
Top price?
Yeah.
Let me see. Was it number 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So this was from 2021, right?
Right.
And top price did number 2 with 2,900 and odd, right?
Right.
But Bombastic is at number 2 with 3,400 and odd, right?
Right.
Number 3 is 2,682 on this chart right now, right?
Right.
So you realize that anywhere from 2,005, 6, 7, 800 is going to bring you in the top 5 position. Well, fuck that, top 3 position. This is what it's been at, bro. I'm telling you. This is what next week we're gonna have the full the current thing, But just a give you a sneak peek as to what's gonna come. World Music Views can count his motherfucking days, You know what I'm saying? But I will have everything.
So we had the bad pop man. So that tell me say I bring down the G.
No. I'm not bringing him down. But he can count his days for lying, bro, to prop up his quote-unquote compadres. It makes no sense you're going to say that 1,500, number 10 is average at 1,500 this week. Bro, you don't know that, bro. Number 10 is never no 1,500, bro. Number 10 is always hovering between 1,000 and under.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nick, last year, the Viking there, where Kartel did drop.
Sold.
Less than 2,000, yet it debut at number 10.
Thank you. He doesn't know the number. It not try to tell it.
This Alkaline, them say Alkaline
And that
debut at
also.
number 10, with under 1,000.
That's what I'm saying. So he just put under 2,000 for make Kartel thing look pretty, and put under 1,000 for just say okay,
And
then
then
Alkaline
no.
sell under 1,000.
And
That's
then
hypocrisy,
no.
fam. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then no, Alkaline the first get 1 second week update where
Thank you,
say
bro.
he has been removed from the Billboard.
That's
as
what I
well.
say.
We never hear nothing about Shaggy recently. if he go well, he wasn't on it anyways. But like the ones that were even the debut when Chronic's debut at 5, we never hear when he drop off.
Yeah, bro. So I just them style, bro. Like I don't say me I go bring him down in that, but him automatically I go get bring down still. Me not have to do it. But just assure you say by playing those stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes. You understand? Because I am going. Should I show the email? No.
No, but all right. So wait now.
There's nobody name of them.
Just wait a second. No man, here go on, man. The G a do him a do. Here go on. If Uno want go expose him, so to speak, yes, Uno want go do what Uno a do. We get that because here go on now. As me I say, me no agree with throwing out some numbers and you're not even properly explain to it how you come by them numbers there. That's the reality, you know. That 2007.
Imhotep. Listen to me, bro. What he's doing is what me I show up on the screen right now, fam. Him use this and start estimate stuff, bro. That's all they do. Them use this and estimate stuff. So him just look on it and say, Bob Marley has been selling 9,000 to 14,000, 9,000 to 13,000, 10,000 to 13,000. He always changes Bob Marley number. Zine, when him come down to number 2 right here, number 2, he must say to sell number 2, you have to have between 3,500 to 4,000. That's what he's doing. Number 3, him notch it down. You have to have about 3,000 to 3,500. Number 4, you have to have between 2,000 to 2,500 to 3,000. Number 5, 2,500 to 3,000. Number 6, 2,500 to 3,000. Then when him reach number 7 now, him just drop it down, continue drop it down till him reach number 10, fam. He's just guessing it, bro. As him said on the article, I don't lie me I tell upon him, so I don't even have to say allegedly. Him say with the historical movement of the chart, we can assume or we can approximate, blah blah. That's all he's doing, bro. But when me I break down the numbers, what I do is I check the streams on all the platforms. Right now only Spotify we have access to. With Luminate we can get access to Apple Music, but as a regular consumer you can't get Apple Music numbers. You have to subscribe to Luminate to get that. But the access that I have with Spotify, I add the Spotify number and then looking at the artist quote unquote monthly listeners, where their highest monthly listeners come from and lowest, I can assume say okay, probably around at 20% of the quote unquote total that I get from Spotify is coming from America. Then I quantify that now and say okay, then let me give him a median of premium and ad supported 1,250 streams equal one album, and then I divide that. And then for the other platforms, I just basically times it by 2. So if me get on Spotify, he did 500 in streaming equivalents, but just times that 500 by 2 and say 1,000 because I can't get access to Audio Mac, iTunes, Apple Music, Deezer, Amazon. I can't have access to those, bro. So that is how I estimate my thing, fam. And then I say, well, with the pure sales, we can give them a 400, 500 pure sales. So him sell 1,500. And then that's how I do my estimate. You feel me I say, bro? At the same thing World Music Views I do charge. Him no want to pay $7,800 a year, bro. I just say, God, it's lazy work, fam. It's lazy work, dog.
Right, but the thing is this, right? Of course, we know that the information presented today, it wasn't even, it's just a lot of PR language, right? But it never have much substance at all. We get that, right? Last year when the Art and Soul did drop, we didn't get any numbers from him for that as well. And there was a particular reason about that one. Because guess what now? That Art and Soul where Kartel did drop, him never promote it. None of the Gaza fans and that he did know saying drop album. One bag of something. It didn't do good.
Did it hit the Billboard?
No.
That's why you're not gonna get no number feed. That's what I'm trying to tell you, fam. All right. Why am I do? whenever album hit the billboard, him just go in and feel him little notes so him make. I say between this number to that number, they normally drop at this number on the billboard. So yo, here him sell under 2,000. That's all he's doing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, fam.
No, I get you. The only little caveat there, or difference in my view, would be that this is data. I mean, the data you are presenting is like 4 year. I mean, get the estimation and things like that, right? Some albums are as well are different. Like now we have a Sean Paul Trinity at number 3 and not the Dirty Classic. I think the Dirty Classic the number 7 or.
And that is why we can use this as a stepping stone, because Bob Marley and Sean Paul lives on the billboard and stick figure, fam.
Yeah, and I'm Shaggy as well too.
Right. So that's why I tell you that I just show you the numbers don't normally jump off mad different in numbers. It doesn't deviate that far.
Yeah, but case in point though, right? Watch this now. Remember when the Bob Marley biopic came out?
Yeah.
That increased the stream.
That got increased for sure.
Cool.
For sure.
Just like the Michael Jackson biopic now.
For sure.
You see Michael Jackson songs them tear down the charts.
If an artist passed away, yeah, they should go up.
Right.
Take off all of them, right.
Right. So there are certain moments that we will create an interest from audience where there will be more streams and things like that. Now, in 2026, the Vybz Kartel album was highly anticipated, just like Alkalines and Masickas to come, right? Yeah, you have other people who have drop album and we say, all right, we want to see what them do too as well.
All right. Can I stop you or you want to finish?
No, yeah, me just want to finish.
Okay, finish.
Just want to finish and then you can say what I say. What I'm saying is that there was that anticipation and World Music Views is aware of what's going on in the space. Them see. Everybody see what's going on in the space too. And like I said, them not see. And as me I say, we were expecting some detail and concise data, and we just never did get it, and we're disappointed. They can't go through.
Okay, so highly anticipated where? It's not a disrespect, just asking you a question.
No, I'm talking about like within our little bubble.
Like Jamaica, the diaspora, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is going on with Apple Music in Jamaica? Where is he in the top 20? I'm just asking a question. I'm looking at it right now. So we have Malidan, Merks, Felony, Drake, Merks, Skipper, Drake, Merks, Skipper, Felony 19, Merks, Drake, Skipper, Drake, Raw Cash, Merks, Escape, Malidan, and here comes Alkaline. No slip and slide, no Hill and Gully Rider, but here we have Tyrant doing good passing Alkaline right now. All right, let's continue. Let's just see where the artist that you're saying, everybody was anticipating. I just want to know where. All right, so let's continue now. So let's just skip out all of this and go to 50. All right, so here's Slip and Slide at 49. Now we have Skipper, Melon, Drake, Felony, Idonia, Alkaline, Valiant, Skipper. All right, fuck all of that. Skip all the way to 100 right now. Because we want to see the dog anticipated in Jamaica. Broad belt as swing and, tall belt. Beat them, bad teacher. Whoop, whoop. All right. So 100. All right. Craft, Drake, Scissor, Armani, Malidan, Raja Wild, Maria, Skipper, Alkaline again, Cree, Chris Brown, Malidan, Masicka, Rich Sex. All right. Fuck all of that. Let's skip all the way down. Let's go to about, there we go. We see Fever, but we still not see the album yet. All right. There we go. First album song. Number 148, and it's dropping by 9 points from the last update. So I want to know, where is he anticipated? In the Caribbean, in America, in Africa? Like, where's the album dominating? Me just ask, because I don't know, bro. I'm kind of new to, the YouTube stuff, and, I'm just a fan. So
yeah, man, I was just talking about, like, in our little bubble, with that whole album Wars there, right?
Oh, bubble on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube. Unfortunately, that not really carrying no weight.
No, but we're in a bad pop.
Oh, okay.
Vybz Kartel, the king of the dancehall right now. Technically.
Where?
Right? No, I'm saying technically. Just listen, Crown King of the dancehall, right? This album was supposed to be one of the most highly anticipated. This album was supposed to be one of the most impactful within the dancehall space as well.
Was.
No, it's supposed to be, because even the expectation. I'm big up to all of the ones and DJ Evelyn and everything, but big up. I'm just saying, it was supposed to have been one of the most dominant dancehall albums.
Oh, dear.
Drake, when the album dropped, it didn't even move Drake at Jamaica.
Oh my God. Whoa, you don't
We're
say.
talking about dancehall in Jamaica. If we can move out Drake out the way in a Jamaica at the time, Drake more impactful at Jamaica.
Wait, so, but that's crazy. Some Mercs and felony hotter than Drake a yard. I
No,
don't
but
run it
what is
wrong.
now? You don't have to go there, sir. I think you mentioned 140 something. You had Summer Walker. Remember Summer Walker when them say Fear song would make it in
Right.
a bro.
Raw
Fear
Cash
song
and
at
them
the end of
guys.
this now, you know.
Right.
Summer Walker there, you know. Remember them flames are with a whole diddy thing there too, you know. And she there at 130 something, you know, me G.
All right, so make we just got the people them a learn. So 148 of the first album song, Big Business, and it's rapidly dropping 9 places. Let's see where's the other one, because I think the Kasi Kasi song, that's the song I would say they should put $1 million in right now. But unfortunately, I don't think they should do it anymore. But let's continue. So Panic, whoa, Panic at number 168, the biggest song in the world. Panic 168. Cool. Next one. So that's 2 songs off the album. Where is the rest? Biggest Fan. Is this a new song? I don't even know. But that's at 182. God and Time, the lead single off the album, 189. Not even in the top 60. Let's continue. So that's 3. And then that's it. So 3 songs off the album in our diaspora where he should be dominating, just like Alkaline from number 1 to 14, Masicka from number 1 to 18, 17, any amount of them did have pan him geocasing. I'm not seeing that same effect here. What do you think happened though, Mr. Imhotep?
You're going still. When Alkaline did drop film album the Monday, by the Saturday, we see the reaction to Gal.
Right.
And we know say, yeah, that connect. From Kartel album drop. Yeah, me not really see that song like that where he even tear down the place right
You
now.
don't see no song tearing down the place. That's what I'm trying to show you.
I don't see it, to be honest with you. I don't see it like that. Yeah, in comparison to a Gal Good, you saw the impact like 4 days in.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, with the Kartel album, me not really see it, to be honest with you. And it's surprising to me as well. What's more surprising as well, in the social media space as well, the first week of the album, lots of write-ups from people over Instagram platforms and things like that. The first week done with me not see no conversation about the album, bro.
Not to cut your intellect though, but can I do something before I leave? I just want to check something here because a little birdie was telling me that YouTube platform, the birdies Nickers FB top ranking. Big up yourself anyway, Maji. So he was telling me that on YouTube it's a promotional platform. It's no longer about real authentic views. It's more of just monkey see, monkey do. So if you have a song with 10 million, you would be more inclined to click that versus a song with 100,000. So we want to kind of just verify that theory from Top Ranking now. So we are on the YouTube charts website here. So we have Vybz Kartel here. The last 28 days, which would have included the album release, he did 64 million worldwide. Now we want to see what is going on in India, just to see if there are some illicit stuff going on here. Oh shit. So we're seeing some spikes thus far. 279,000 in one day. May 23rd, we see another spike right here. June 8th, 153,000. Another spike here, June 11th, 187,000. Now, what is these days right here? Constant at 12, 11,000, 12,000, 10,000. This is his normal movement. So there's something that was abnormally. Something abnormal happened during these spikes that you guys are seeing here. So let us see what songs would have gotten those spikes in India.
God and Time would have been in May.
Oh, whoa. So we have God and Time as 335,000 in India. Kasi Kasi, the one with Faruko, 522,000. So we have 2 songs here that is tearing down the India charts. Oh, wow. So we can say that Kasi Kasi is a hit song in India, right? I'm just asking, I'm just a fan, bro. I'm no disrespect. I just want to learn.
Well, I mean, it'll get some traction because you have members say over India 1.5 billion people. So yeah, traction are going.
Man. What do we go for the last class then? Hey, we're not gonna do it with you, brother.
I said hit over the still. 1.5 billion people over the still.
All right, you're smart, brother. See,
yeah.
What this mean by getting 279,000 May 23rd in a one day, then rapidly decline on the 24th to 33,000, then rapidly decline to 12,000 on the 25th. I just asking. I just want to know what you think.
No, man, me totally, I know where you're going to,
tell me where I'm going. The fans want to know, We want to know.
You're going now. No, man, tell the people where you're going.
Oh, where I'm going is that this was used, ladies and gentlemen, to trick the viewers that that song is doing crazy numbers on YouTube. So you run go check it out, which is going to then equal organic views. Monkey see, monkey do is what the artists them do now. Them spruce up the views. Then when the song drop, fling it to a 500,000. They realize it's stuck after. And we can actually verify that as well if time permits from the host on the platform right now. I don't know if he needs
man, they
another
can go
person.
through, man. You know we're there. We in a race
Okay.
still. They can go through, man.
I don't want to hug the mic, you know. You know what I mean? That's what I'm just asking.
Yeah, we at Nick. We at Nick. Yeah, talk it first.
If we are going to do this to Kartel, are we going to do it for everybody?
Yes, sir. You can definitely see that over Nick SFB top ranking platform. We do this for everybody.
Okay.
No problem. All right. So this is the Faruko song that we have just show you guys in India right here, getting 522,000 views. All right. So we go to YouTube here now, ladies and gentlemen. Get my handy dandy graph. In the first 24 hours of this music video, it got 91,000 views. Then immediately 7 days after, it went to 1.2 million views. 28 days after, it is still stuck at 1.4 million views. I rest my case here, guys. You guys have a great night. Use the information to your liking. All right?
Yeah,
Big
man.
up yourself, Imhotep.
Yeah, man. Bad pop. One bad pop, you know what thing going on. Big up yourself still.
That is it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, manners and respect. All right, people, remember to leave a like. If you don't want to call in and share the perspective, yeah, man. You know the thing. Just get the Sammy. Sammy, I know you're here. Just hold on, please. All right. Yeah, you're driving. I hear the background. 1 second. I know you're here. All right. Shenko Dan, because you have other ones who are here still. Shenko Dan, what is your perspective on things? Also, you know, what Nick actually presented as well.
Well, they don't know my perspective not changed. The man them wrap up the thing. You get what I say, because the numbers not seem right. From a hear it, Imhotep, you know, so the numbers don't seem right. You see me? And the fact that you could give away not even a number approximation upon the time. How convenient you find it to release everybody numbers so quick. You know, and we can't get these numbers. So, but based on when Nick did that look logical. You understand what I say?
All right, cool. What me have to say is that my disappointment is that World Music Views can't give us no data, and a data we really want still.
Exactly, that's your purpose.
Not PR language, right?
Yeah.
So we're not getting any data. And yes, we thought that he was the man with the data. A lot of us put our trust and faith in him. We also hope and pray say he will be presenting data. So what me I say is that the fact that he could not present the data, right? Him say it as well, not say him check with him his sources, right? I think that's the way he framed it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that him check with him. He make requests through several sources. He made requests through several sources. That's how he worded it. If you subscribe to Luminat thing, yeah, you know, have to make the request through several sources, you would automatically have the data because you pay for it. You understand what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man, we did have faith, man. We did have little faith in the G, man. Come on, man. Yeah, we did ask certain questions sometimes, yes. Right? But when in this one now, when he must say, boy, he made requests through several sources. I remember say Luminat. What is interesting to me as well in this one is that Zojak is the distributor for this project, and Zojak as the distributor will be tracking the numbers. So here you go now. If World Music Views don't have the numbers and he's making it up as he goes along, which clearly is indicating here, because all our numbers then when chew out for Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Stick Figure, UB40, you notice that they're all fully rounded off, right? To the nearest point, whatever. Which clearly shows you say he's just throwing out some numbers out there at us. You understand me? I say I don't think that look good on his credibility. No doubt about that. Yeah, he's just throwing out some numbers at us, and that was that. All right. Rick Star, I don't know if you want to say a thing, G. All right, like Rick Storm might have stepped away.
No man, me there, man. As me say, you know, this are gonna be the issue if your estimation we are getting now. You get what me I say? So until we get verified source fee can verify say yes, this is the number. We can argue against what the man them a say because the man say roughly this and roughly that sell. You see it. You know, we can look and say, well, at this moment, as me can say, Imhotep, but I just want to see the numbers. You see, because then a man may say, well, it may have more pure sales or whatever. We don't know where it sell, you know, or it can be less or whatever. So at this moment, but I just want to see the numbers in full without no form of estimation. Because as I said, hard for kind of argue, say at this or that, or argue against someone if you must say, well, at that or that, because you don't know what they argue. I just estimation, me G. So I just say it there.
Right.
So every time I just listen when Nick say, but me still, but just want to hear the numbers still. You see it for all of the artists, them, because even with Alkaline, I want to hear the exact number. You know, me no want
and
to
the
hear
details.
right.
The details as well. The pure sales versus streaming equivalent, because here go on now. We want the concise numbers, and remember said the Vybz Kartel album, yeah, everybody out there was looking forward to this one. That's why even Bad Pop might have dismiss it. Say, oh, Dancehall never really look at it, but he make sure, say him a quote unquote kind of even expose it, right? Rick Storm, to be honest with you, the man them when it even over the sweatshop there, right? Where a stream. More
Right.
the man them feel proud, brother, when they can see the streaming equivalent, and the man they can say, well, when you over the sweatshop station head and Spotify and we are stream and we the wanted listen and sitting that at least it wasn't in vain. Because
Right,
it really
You want the everybody, even the Gaza man, them because I know say them would have want to know say, all right, let's say World Music View say 2,700 and whatever. A man would have want for sure say that means say them arguing point. Him know say that they say it there. But if there's one thing and a man a give a reasoning why it can be lower or higher or whatever. Or you go tell a man say him can't say that.
Right, because remember saying, you know, one man alone they declare say him alone must sell 2,500, you know. So
right.
we love to see the pure sales there. If you really see where going with that still.
Because that I want to paint picture like say yes, you know, you go around and you get people to buy and you know you buy this amount or that amount or whatever. So but I want to see exactly how much. But do you think that if Real Music Views definitely do not have a connection to this whole thing, do you think that him should lead people down the path if you think that, hey, you know, we can rely upon Real Music Views to the numbers?
Well, truth be told, Rick Storm, the media does that every day, right?
No, man.
Lead it on a certain part. Is it truth?
No, I understand that, but me I say, you know, you would have come across as, you know, I remember I say, is that we wouldn't have him just like one of the typical blogger them, you know.
True.
Because if I bet you nobody would work with me or you just look on the billboard placement and say based on this and following through with the amount of years where this amount sell Yaksta number 7. We are say, well, roughly this him sell Yaksta. Then would I say if you go sit down, brother.
But the thing is, in a Rick Storm, watch this now.
So
last year,
yeah.
With Chronic's Exile, right?
Right.
It came in at number 5, right? It debuted at number 5,
right.
And it sold from last year with Chronic Exile with our raise the red flag still, you know. Right. And we are say, well, here we go now. They approximately are a little bit over 3,000. That is what he said with Chronic's Exile, and it debuted at number 5. So what him do? Him just take off 300 off of that, man, as a Kartel, because it debuted at number 6, at 2,700, man.
Probably even Chronics not there, so I either then.
Rick Storm, we don't know what to believe. We don't know what to believe because unfortunately we are not getting data. We are getting PR language.
Because why me did I even work with the whole thing? Me that say, well, probably because I kind of understand with like how Bob things set up, you know, and so forth. I mean, I say, well, being that me start for just like the Sean Paul and Shaggy album, like kind of sit up this, like, them always they on the billboard, but them not really a rally round and a drop a 10 and a drop a 9 and so forth. Them kind of steady up this. So
Yeah,
me I
man.
say, well, probably, with all of these playlisting and so forth, there's like a more steady in terms of numbers. So me I say, well, there may be the possibility that a man can really in all a 3,000 and him still can go around them classic there. So that was kind of where me I base me think pan. So me I say, me don't want to see the actual numbers because, more have to know if me right or if the man them a lead with astray and a false pretense, brother. And as me said, the reason why I not agree with that is that me or you couldn't make up no numbers, come give people them and nobody run with it, brother.
Rick Stam,
And anyone we could have do when world music views, my G.
Bro, the weirdest thing, I make Rick one side say a thing after this Rick Stam. People, remember to leave a like. If you want to call in and you don't see the link, just let me know so I can drop it. Big up to all the ones and ones them with there. The weirdest thing when me see go on out here to the Rick Stam is that world music views just dash out some numbers, no sources, no primary sources, right? No breakdown. Okay, X and Y pure sales, X and Y streaming equivalent. No breakdown, no details at all, right? Frame the article as well. Frame the article to say that here's what that means in sales. Rick Stam, if you are presenting data, to an audience, you don't need to tell them what it means in sales because the data is self-explanatory, right? Yeah. So I write this as well. But the funny thing is that the man chew out 2,700 and the Gaza man them out here now asks where it come from. But here go on now.
I mean, I think it's on Gaza if ask where it come from though.
Everybody fear asks.
No, but if me I say Gaza, right, and the numbers sound like something what me can work with. Me not there have a question. No,
2,700. Them I work with that out here, Rick Stam?
No, but so you as me ask already, I may ask again. What you would have based Vybz Kartel album track list over the years span for him sell more than that?
No, me not talk about what you go on. Me agree with you. And as we say, with the loss of the YouTube streaming equivalents, that's a big loss in a dancer. That's why me I say,
right.
Rick Stam, to be honest with you, Rick Stam, that number, we need the data, Rick Stam. Because
all right. As me say, if you are gonna be realistic, me G. As me say, without YouTube, you have to put in some whole heap of work for any one of them fan base have to sell 2,500.
All right, so what is Rick Stam? Let me show you something now. Last year with the Viking, right? Kartel are the hottest thing in a dancehall, brother. Right? Yeah. Kartel just come a road, hot, take over the whole place, dominate the whole place, arenas left, right, and center. And when Viking the drop, is almost that the Rick.
How much I say?
Them say a little bit under 2,000.
So may I say if that do a little bit under 2,000
with YouTube streaming equivalent.
Right. Yeah. So may I say
Kartel at his hottest right.
Well, so may I say if that do a little bit under 2,000 and Gaza fans would hear say them do 2,700 this time around without YouTube. Me not think them would have question nothing, brother.
All right, cool. Fair enough to
if me's a Gaza man, me not question nothing. Me I work with that number.
No, well, if you were a Gaza man that weren't hyperbolic, we talk about 15, 20.
But no man. But bro, as me say.
No, me I said the Gaza man them who said that. Them have
but me I say most of them man they not talk off of music team out there. Because and as me say most time when you hear the man they must say them something upon some platform when nobody call me that just ask them, brother, as a Gaza man. Why you track your thing off of his thing say you can sell 15,000?
Right.
You have to have that track record, my G.
Right. So just go on, Rick.
Yeah.
With the fact say the Vikings sold less than 2,000 with YouTube assisted streams at the time.
Right.
And when they come out to the dancehall projects, YouTube streaming equivalents are normally the predominant contributing factor. Right? And with all of that gone, last year when Kartel was in his peak and prime, he didn't do 2,000. YouTube was accounted for. YouTube gone now. Kartel no hot musically, right? Of course, we want to see the numbers because people can argue based on certain trajectory and say it can be less as well.
Right, I mean,
Last year he had the YouTube streaming equivalents and he never passed 2,000. He was hot. God is the greatest, did a buzz on them, something the Rick Stam. This year album, yeah, we not see no buzz, we not see no hit song like that. At least God is the greatest was on that project, Rick. Right? So, and there's no YouTube streaming equivalent. So argue and say it can be less too.
No, that's why I say I can't argue with no man where I go say it less or whatever. That's why I say me personally want to see the numbers because a man can't say anything. Just like even as me say, even Alkaline numbers more than want to see. Because me still not really I work with roughly 1,000. Roughly 1,000 can be any amount. But I want to see the exact and approximately 800 where Shaggy do. No, I want to see the exact amount, me G.
Yeah, man, definitely. No doubt.
I don't know if a man are your enemy and you don't play him thing, or a man are your friend and you prop up him thing, me G. No want to know the exact thing, so we can reason from the exact thing, me G. But I am just saying, me understand why guys are on question it, because if I'm me not question nothing either.
Yeah, but
like me they just sell nothing more than that before.
Yeah, but based on their projections, and I'm gonna get you. So I
but who is there? Because as me say, most of them we are talking something. Most of them we are talking something that don't make no sense. Because as me say, a quick thing that could have quashed that. Where you base your argument pan to say I'm gonna sell 50,000 or 100,000 or whatever.
Yes, man, everybody. I buy 10 and 20 and they sit there, man. What you say, man? then the man say, then if go on. If a man can buy 10 and then sitting on 20, then
every fan base we hear that argument round and round and round when album for drop.
And as they buy Miss Blue Fire 10.
Well, Big Papa, may I say just me say this one thing. Remember, say all of these live streams we out here have. None of we not have 10,000 people on we live stream or stream better. At 200 and 300 and 400 and 500 if we're lucky. And most of them are circulate. Yeah, most of them are same people them are circulate right around me.
CMB, brother.
Right. I see them people them are listening in a bush. Some man just type on some other live. You know, some man will type over here so them just stay in a bush over so or some man will over so. I just say it to me, G.
True.
So when you hear man talk about them are look forward for 15,000. Just ask him, present the track record where I be a set argument pan me G.
Yeah. That's true too. And that's why we are here now. Big up Sirac Music, Nicky Willie. You know what going on. Romelo Rich, big up. Rick one side. Yeah, man, that's call back in me general. Big Papa, you can go through them here yesterday.
Yeah, bless up, you know. Yeah, so the man never said film channel do 500.
I don't know easy.
500 are 25. Which one?
25. But me don't want to put it at 500 because me know that impossible because that are the whole album. So see. A 27 and him do 25. You see? Oh, nobody else outside of the fan or outside of YouTube nobody.
More have to say Mrs. Bluefire 10 though. That's all more have to say that was purchased, you know. Because Mrs. Bluefire sent on our money to buy the 10. So we want to see the proof that was bought in first week. And that's we want to see what going because as me I say, world music views, me really think him expose himself here, so unfortunately. And I mean he's someone interviewing Shaggy, Sean Paul, Vybz Kartel them. He is an industry insider, so to speak. And as the ones them would say, who appears to have the access to the data to present to Dancehall, and nobody else does. I mean, understand why, because here we go now. Me now spend not 7,800 for no subscription to get no data for the first week season of Dancehall and reggae. No, we can spend that differently. Way better. Right? So I understand the part there, but the fact that, you know, arguments are being presented to say you have the data, and you're just throwing out some numbers out there. That's just the reality. With
No.
in this particular case with Vybz Kartel, right? You're just throwing out some numbers. So the 2,700, yeah, the Gaza fans them will accept that. In my view, 2,700 can look good with the so-called biggest fan base. But if you don't want to accept that and not ask you no evidence and no proof because it make you sound good, vendetta on one side are gonna make you know say after 19 attempts you can't pass them first week. Yes,
no,
man,
but brother, if you look at it, after all the efforts that was exuded for this album, everything, the pre-order, the reorder of the pre-order, the link take down,
the sweatshop, man. Sweatshop and over station head and people stream non-stop and then sitting there.
The adverse working conditions that they had to work in long hours and all of that. This is what we get 2,700. Seriously speaking.
I said the man everyone left YouTube and say a station that we got now, sweatshop kind of streaming settings. People under pressure. Enough people they even have 2 devices, brother.
But even so it's all like gonna beat the man them to do that.
No man, me not beat them. As me I say, is that Rick's time to be honest with you. 2,700 Rick. As me said,
Rick.
Precise numbers.
Bro, you don't know the easy blood.
For them effort the 2,700 Margaret. May I know that? For them effort.
Very maga.
Yo, man, as me say, well, all right, you know, general. But me I say, yo, what una, bro, me don't understand if Kartel was a man where I sell all him 10,000 weekly and it dropped to that. Would I understand the argument? But me I say, well, not base that argument.
All right, so what is Rick's time?
The same thing world music views basically offer.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Vybz Kartel never sell 2,700 pound album.
All right, what's this Rick's time?
No.
What's this now? Wait there, please. Vybz Kartel have Farouk on this album.
Okay.
Wizkid. Well, I know him have Wizkid on the album. Him have the Queen of Dancehall on the album. Him have the Princess
and the Princess
Queen as well because Shensia tells us a Queen too. Him have Skilly Bang the Prince on
Queen
it as
and
well.
Princess.
Right? And him have Movado on it.
And him have the King.
This one.
Brother, what I think we wanna need for accept, bro, it may sound effort, but I mean look like me have got those said, brother. Nobody not really want no album from these people, bro. When I have a lot, them artists, no one not really want no album from them in general. And so now understand that.
From the King,
from the King.
Yeah, bro, even younger than the King too as well, bro.
Rick Star, this album,
and even bigger than the King as well.
I don't want to hear that, Rick. Fuck with that, you tell the people them right. Right now,
well, I know. So outside of the fan bases of these artists, who you see out here and say, yo, them can't wait for hear. All right, we see an artist the other day come out, you know, in a frill bro lows and all sort of stuff. The biggest a collab them and the biggest a platforms them. Remember, I say me hear the ones them with the reasoning. I say, yo, man, figure promote music and whatever, and we see the biggest of platforms, them, you know. And the man don't make the billboard in general.
So
because what?
Yeah. No, because him they have on too much clothes. You know, see the man when they have on less clothes.
I'm madness me attack.
Alright, so wait there. No man, Rick Stam, here go on, man. Here go on, bro.
Probably the last artist were in another league, yeah, where the people where people anticipate the album from are the one we're up next.
Masicka.
Where people really like and look for, and probably this is the last one where people like probably care about, bro. I reality me general just spread. Nobody now asks them people have an album in general.
So the thing is this, Rick Stan. Watch this now.
I don't see them just have them fans and the competition out there, you know, and bloggers talk about it and whatever. But I reality me G.
All right, so Rick Stam, yeah, me know say jack the vlogs them daily, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check out the vlogs them still. You know what I find very weird? Even on the social media space in general, like the album drop, and normally you don't see all a portion of people will all react to a song where them love and it posts up and stuff like that. Like, where is that they do? All right, I don't want to compare like that, but when Gal Good did get to Rick Stam, you see a lot of people are post it up though. Like with Kartel album, where is the song?
Oh, but if it's not get like that, because like Vybz Kartel outside I like Panic where they don't out there and get the buzz and whatever. I would have like the Whiskey song actually like would have like a circulate and it name a circulate in the immediate diaspora like Jamaica and these places. You know, based on when we see ones that would actually say streaming them forward from certain places, you know, Africa and all of them places. So me just show you, brother. Say in reality, me G, no, as a matter of fact, just look on it. And if we see Nick pull up something, and it a show, bro, say teacher just drop the album and you know see it string off down at Jamaica in general. That couldn't be Vybz Kartel a couple of years ago. I left the album at FMG. The whole Jamaica stream that me general that I stand up there. That's the reality, bro. So it may sound away, but me I preach from the other day and I say, yo, the problem is nobody not really ask the G them for no album.
Hey, we
like a couple of fans just for competition, brother.
Hey, Rick Star, you remember a couple of weeks ago, right? You did do one live. You remember the early live that you do, right?
Right.
I think about 4 o'clock or 4:30 like they did start or whatever, one early one.
Right.
I remember when I read about the album and me say there's something coming and me I wait till when it comes we talk about it.
Right.
This shows that, brother, this so-called big fan base that's out there and we in our little bubble every day, right? Recycling the same set of people on the live streams and swear say we are dancehall out here and we are 10 million and 20 million out here, brother. It is not so, you know. It's not so at all. It's not so at all. And here going to as well, Rick Stam. This a Vybz Kartel. I'm one of the ones them look at it and realize that here going. Vybz Kartel, best days are behind him.
Yo, when me I say emotive, when it come out of Vybz Kartel and fans, Vybz Kartel actually have fans, you know, brother. Like in terms of if Vybz Kartel keep a show, people come out and pull it up and so forth. But it's just like even Sean Paul and Shaggy me general. Them have albums a classic out there and you know them stay up on the charts and whatever. You get to me? I say, but if
but them pass them prime too. Sean Paul pass him prime, Shaggy pass him prime.
Hold on, no? May I say, just like Sean Paul and Shaggy, I think that them have album right now. Sean Paul, I made that even say for my live last night. Say Sean Paul and Shaggy have album are probably number 2 or number 3 on the Billboard every week, right?
Right. Yeah.
I tell us right now, I do not think Sean Paul or Shaggy can make an album for debut over them album, there, brother. Them have to find an exceptional hit on that, bro.
Yeah, them have to find a hit because if you look at the previous albums, Rick Stam, right? The previous albums, people remember to like, share, and subscribe. You know, you can subscribe to the platform. All right. Yeah, I'm saying like in comparison to previous albums, like how you have Shaggy, right? With the whole bombastic settings there, right? And you saw the impact of that. Back then, you get me? I say you see with Sean Paul, Trinity, you see with the Dirty Rock and things like that, and you saw the impact of it. If you now find a hit song like that, Rick Stam, and that's one of the problems you find even with this album too, right? This album, the Panic was hot, like February, March, April, May. Me not think Panic they went into this album with no hot song in the dancehall space, right? I don't think Kartel went into this album to say him have the hottest song over Gal Good and even Slip and Slide or Valiant Warrior or whatever. He didn't go into this album launch with that. The next thing is Rick Stam. as me say, how is Victory not even on the album after everything we see Kartel do?
But me not think it will make a difference, brother.
No, but I'm saying there are songs on the album where Victory couldn't replace. My point is, with Victory, with everything we him do, it was getting some traction at the space. And the whole rope thing that him just have a next song a preview, him don't mess up. And the people him just move on from Victory.
Right.
That's the truth. You get what me I say? So he went into this album with no hot songs like that. Not not trend. No song not trend like that. And like a girl good or
as me say, we have to just accept it, brother, and just know say when it come on to the wider mass of people. No, just as me say, just like even and probably because Shaggy not really put himself over here saying another conversation and make him not really get pressure. But I say I see him think for even Shaggy as well, brother. No, the younger fans them not really sit down and I say, yo, we want to hear an album from Shaggy Meji. So even him a market and I do everything where he would have do traditionally and it work. And it not work, brother.
Right.
The only way, as me say, the only way it can work for any one of these people. Them have to go into the album like a smash crossover it and it does bring the album in general. But once them are going to just approach it and say, oh, me have an album forward. At least with Kartel, him actually have a core following where probably I don't know enough people like how them would have that, but at least you expect say, well, him a go do a little amount because him have some people where I go out and buy it and so forth. But overall, brother, we have to just keep it real. And at the end of the day, if when it comes down to even an album, me understand say like when first week sales and so forth is a discussion and it don't really matter how you achieve it as long as you achieve it. But if one man have to buy 10 copy and the next man buy 20 copy and do people would you say people buy the project because them love it or you buy because if one man buy 20 copy, where am I going to play 20 copy emote?
And that me I say too.
So foolishness that.
Them not buy it because them like the music. Them are buy it for compete against them.
No, but that is what we do, Boshenko. That is what we do in other circle with all of them artists in general. But me just say in reality, just look outside it. If you see none of you them we say skipper or the youth them we say felony them or them you if you see them out here and anticipate no album from them big man in general.
No, sir, I don't see same people them. That's why I say the red flag for me was when Wanted list come out. Because a wanted list for some Gaza man where for them bone white.
No, but that can't be a red flag. Well, we don't know what I mean by wanted.
Remember say them never bring in
if
the
them are the
sales,
most, if them are the most loyal Gaza out here, right? Where you know how that go, run up and bully people everywhere and then sit and style people. And when they come to the test, them can pre-order and not buy it Rickstar.
But that's a styling thing towards Kartel. Because you're not supposed to. If you is a Gaza man and you're there in the United States, no matter how life tough, you must can find one $10 and buy one album, brother.
Yeah.
We not say you have to go buy 20 copy like the next man. But me not think no man supposed to have to tell us if you buy an album, G.
Yeah, a facts man. Nate one side. We at the Astro. But Nate say a thing and then are you next Astro?
Yes, Simote. Boy, may I listen to the reasoning and Nick forward up here and give me a breakdown of what's happening. And boy, it don't really look good Pangaza side still, Imhotep. It don't look good. And it's just to go to show, say, out of all of this conversation, with all the delusional mindset and everything we have out here with some of the fans, them really boils down to humility sometimes, Imhotep. Because, yes, Vybz Kartel is crowned king and everything, and you have some man over some side where always throw the flames over one side and create big uproar and problem in the music space with other artists and so forth. And we just out here, we just sit down and we just observe still, Imhotep. Because here we go now. Vybz Kartel album pass and gone now. We get over that right now, cause since World Music Review allegedly can't get the numbers, we will see the numbers, and once we hear the numbers, I just fully focus mode we in a for the
But you can't, but honest, well, you can't in a focus mode, but Gaza go beat you yet. Cause you beat that, you didn't say that when say you focus when Kartel drop him album. You have a more star out there. So all you mean you in a focus mode?
In terms of what?
Gaza, no, we say right now Gaza and free, so I beat mode Gaza in there now. So all you mean you in a focus mode?
Focus mode we in a Rickstam. We have big show up and big album to drop. So we don't really have time.
No, but you know that said that couple of weeks ago, my G. Couple weeks ago, I beat it. You know, beat Alkaline and Kartel.
But we have to
so
beat
in a focus mode, you know.
Well, at the next time, we have to beat them now because here we go on. At them really, all right. You know, like when I say you make your bed and you lay in it. It's that kind of thing we go on with the Gaza, you know. Because remember now, you know, you have man over there where me no want really go down to no backstory about no what you call it now, jingles and that cause Masicka.
But yet, remember say 2,700 Gaza sit down pan you know, you can't beat that.
No, Rickstam. No, Rickstam.
What you mean? So what you mean?
No. We don't know about nothing like that, Rick.
Well, here why you have to work with it until otherwise forward team of them. When Alkaline numbers it come out say roughly 1,000. Everybody work with it.
Guess go on, Rick. Yeah, but guess go on, Rick. Let me show you go on now. You see, when the roughly 1,000 came out, we saw the reaction from the team. And guess
which
what?
Team? Reaction from which team?
Alkaline team.
Say what?
They came out and they addressed certain things. When me I say is that no.
So what them say them not say roughly 1,000?
No, them never come challenge it, Rick. The fans were very disappointed about it, and it was a big issue. And they must say, well, certain things never reach out and scan and they never count. My point is this: in this case, Rickstam,
all right,
distributor named Zojak. Zojak as the distributor, Rickstam, tracks the sales in Rick. You know,
but Zojak normally, right? Well, you know, say all of these artists, them know the numbers with themselves. But them don't normally put out them numbers, me generally.
No, right.
But me I say, World Music Views is the one where, remember, say we usually have Dancehall mag where deal with it, you know. Without none of them issue and you get the exact numbers from I think what them used to call it before them call it Luminate. Nielsen Sound Scan them used to call it, right?
Nielsen Sound Scan, right?
Yeah, you usually get your thing from Soul Scan without thing there. However, we see World Music Views pop up and I deal with it. So as me say, him give an estimated number for Alkaline and no one say, well, a liar put up a resistance and say,
no, but the reaction, but Rickstam.
No, but
that's how we can look at Rick. Watch this now.
No, me understand, you know. Me understand about that, but that would be a different thing because the fans were just saying that them expected to sell more based on the fact that them would have get information from the camp that the website where them give would probably be registered to the first week. That was what them argue. And them would have said, well, blunder go on this or whatever. That not have nothing to do with the 1,000 where them say sell for making Billboard, my general.
No, but guess I go on as Mr. Rickstam. In this case, right? In this case, me understand where Alkaline came out and said, here we go now. Because one, they directed the fans to the store, their store, to say, make the purchase there. Most of the fans, and even vloggers were telling the fans, say, go there so and buy it. Right? So most of the fans them who buy it, them can even come out and attest to that Rickstam. They bought it through the store like that.
No, but that's not where me argue, Emotep. I am saying, how we don't know that is more Alkaline sold than the 1,000. World Music View would say roughly 1,000, and me I say, no one question it and say, yo, a lie, World Music Views are tell, or we can't work with that or whatever. Everybody accepted it. Man, all put out vlogs say, yo, a 742 Alkaline sell, and them thing never G.
But we saw but Rickstar, remember, just like how Eve, like a Friday can even show you the daily streams and the songs. The only thing we now see are the pure sales, right? In Alkaline job for him album, right? And lose 3 days. That are one. The funds were directed to the store. So buy this, so it account. Management come out and I said, well, here go on. Logistic issues, it never reached people for them scan it and whatever, so those could count. So we can see why there was that disappointment and clarification on certain things. In this instance, Vybz Kartel last year did quote unquote a little under 2,000 with YouTube streaming equivalent, with a hit song with God is the Greatest, with some arena shows and the hottest thing in a dancehall. This year now, Vybz Kartel is not the hottest in a dancehall. Him not have a big hit like that where like a God is the Greatest to carry the momentum of the album. There is no YouTube streaming equivalents being counted. And as I rightfully say, Rickstar, we are in a little bubble over YouTube where we seriously say we are the biggest in a dancehall. We don't see the impact of the songs them. We don't see the craze surrounding the songs them as well. So what I say is that throwing 2,700 out there without any detail, people can apply the deductive reasoning.
But try for the thing is, as me I say, me understand what all the way I say, But me I say I see him where him did throw out Alkaline numbers, and no matter how you go frame it, approximately is not an accurate number, my general.
But
and I am saying, I am saying that no one demanded that them want the accurate number, because now we see where them I say we see where he is stating that the person where they are number 10 this time around sell roughly 1,400. So how we don't know say a 1,400 Alkaline sell? And I am saying that everybody work with the fact that them say Alkaline sell 1,000.
Right.
So I am saying until we can get the numbers to verify, say Vybz Kartel sold more or less, I think we have to just wait, brother.
All right, so Rickstar, watch this now. The team from Alkaline who would have known the first week numbers, just like how Zojak know the first week numbers, right? The team from Alkaline did not come out and challenge it.
But it's not an Alkaline team.
I'm just no.
I am saying, but general, may I say, there is no point in time where you ever see Alkaline team come put out no farmer numbers, nothing at all. And I am saying it's not on the team, because normally the team or the artists them not really care where you say out there. Them know how much them sell, and most times you have to understand say them are looking for them thing globally. So US are just one region that is just like our talking point out here. But when me I say me general, me I say nobody questioned if Alkaline sell that or him sell more or a styling thing or if them are discrediting man or nothing like that, brother. Everybody does work with it. That's all. So I am saying it have to be the same with Vybz Kartel until it can be proven otherwise, my general.
Yeah, but as me I said, the difference when me have, right, is that when the numbers came out for Alkaline, the fan base was disappointed. It was expressed. Yes, the team management came out and also addressed the disappointment of the fans and the reason why the numbers did not go through and look much better. So we see where the camp itself is addressing it from that angle, right? Now, with this 2,700 that was placed out there, of course, people are going to ask, oh, you're forward by this 2,700. So, yes, so people should question it. People should question it.
Here what me I say. Me I say, remember, Alkaline album debut are number 10 in my general. The album debut are number 10 in my G. So, regardless of how much itself it go a number 10, the fact is that it debut a number 10. So, now, all right, remember, I said top price debut a number 2, So, if you drop from number 2 to number 10, that would be a sharp decline. And everybody know that the thing change up for YouTube and so forth and all of that. And, Bob Marley, them playlisted and all of that. So, we see all the thing go. But nobody expected like Alkaline to make such a drastic dip. So we understand that, you know, there are things where we could have looked, were factor into that. So the team did have to come out and actually explain. But we are saying when it comes down to the first week numbers, Real Music View said the numbers are approximately or roughly, not approximately, roughly 1,000. And I am saying it could be more or it could be less.
Right, and Rick
Because today him put out some numbers and numbers where him say debut a number 10 a 1,400 and him say Alkaline at 1,000 and me say all of we work with it, my general.
Right.
Now we never question it and say boy here we go on. You know, make we want accurate numbers or whatever. So me I say it have to be the same for Kartel until we can prove otherwise, brother.
All right, so as me say, I'm gonna make Astro say a quick thing, but my difference is had the numbers been higher, I'm 100% sure Vendetta would have came out and challenged it, because that would have been a misrepresentation and them wouldn't get the numbers the same way how Zojak have the numbers now. It's not like say the numbers last somewhere.
No, but them couldn't tell us him sell 10,000 and it debut a number 10.
Me not say 10,000. No, I'm saying if them are lowball Alkaline and them have the numbers which they would have had access to at the time, of course them would have challenged things. So me I say, me see the explanation. So
no, but everybody would have still want them accurate numbers, Imhotep, because as me say, we see in a them time there. Everybody see fans out here even say of 700 Alkaline sell and them thing there. And we are say it could be more than even 1,000.
No,
estimation, the man argue with me, general.
Yeah, the 741 was a narrative from the man. Notice it was 741 being typed. It's not like a man has a 700. They specifically was typing the 741. Enough people at the time probably never know. But yeah, that was a narrative still. But I mean, here go on. As me say, yeah, we will disagree on that one, Eric, because as me I said, me see where the team acknowledge the disappointment as well and address and explain why certain sales never count and this and that. These people have access to the first week data the same way how Zojak does now and Kartel know what the first week is. World Music Views are showed some numbers. Of course, people are going to ask the question, or you come by the numbers. They should question all of it, because with Alkaline as well, yeah, of course, people was asking questions because it wasn't detailed, it wasn't concise. Vendetta was questioning to him as well and say, well, this no concise, like what's the pure sales and streaming equivalent and them something there. We will see when Shaggy number come out, we saw the breakdown. So of course, people were questioning the numbers with Alkaline. You can go to Asylum area, say.
Yeah, because the man. Really and truly still not Imhotep. I think Rick Sam said we need to system now. Me always say it anyway. If one can remember, me always say it. We just not buy music now, bro. Jamaican just not buy, especially album. Jamaican is not an album kind of fans where we look out for album. Rick Sam said earlier, I mean I say the same thing to bro. We not look out for them thing that happen really. You see one big album like a Sizzla or Buju Banton, Bounty Killer. A few artists have big album in a history of the music, bro. It's not something we look out for, bro. Even the young artists them know. When they put out an album, it go flop straight away. Valiant put out album, TJ, all of them. What happened to them? A young fan, they have to, But then we just not buy music like Americans and Canadians and British. But I guess it's just for argument's sake still on YouTube and bragging rights and this and that and all of that still. Me don't think it make no sense at all. All of the first week is an American argument. It don't make no sense. We should be embarrassed. Here the numbers them. Family soon. 700 and 1,500. 2 grand. Are we talking about first week sale?
Yeah. First week sales was always a conversation, because guess what?
In a dance hall?
No, Billboard, yes. Yeah, no, well,
no, bro, we are talking about in a dance hall circle.
No, well, I know. It is a conversation because of the rivalry out here. But in music in general,
Oh, it's a
when
new thing.
artists put out even in dancehall, when artists put out project, and we not talk about even our local acts per se. A lot of our artists who then they sign with the labels them and they put out a solid body of work. Yes, one, the first week sales, they were interested to know, and also the label tried their best to promote as best as possible so they can have a very good first week sale. It's not the end all and be all. We get that part there. But first week sales was always being used as a measurement. That's just a standard where them use. Yes, out in the dancehall, when Sizzla drop him album and Beanie Man them, yeah, nobody never really curious about first week sales like that. No. No, we are in a digital era where there's more that interest in our first week sales. That's just the reality. But yeah, I agree. Back then, there was no interest like that. But right now, yes, there is that interest in first week sales. In our dancehall space, especially when it comes to the rivalry. As Rick Storm rightfully saying, the Skipper fans them and the Felony 19 fans them, the Radza Wild Craft fans them, they not care about where we are talking about out there. So they not care about no first week, nothing. You understand me? I say? Yeah, I just the YouTube kind of rivalry conversation will make people kind of say, well, here go on. Yeah, man, we want to see the first week. The problem we have is, and I say, me can agree with Rick Storm and say, well, nobody never question Alkaline first week. And we can also say, World Music Views has not been presenting concise numbers to us. You understand me? I say something detail where we can say, all right, cool. We with Shaggy, yes, he did the breakdown with Shaggy. He did a breakdown with Shaggy. And clearly,
exact number for Shaggy?
Him did said what 650,000 stream equivalent and whatever. And the pure sales. I would have to look it up back, but he did that breakdown though, Rick Stamp.
Imhotep, all under pressure World Music Views. Are the wrong man under pressure, you know? You know, so the wrong people under pressure for the numbers then. You know, say Alkaline could have released the numbers, Perry could have released the numbers. You know that, right?
Yeah, but guess what now? Right now, the Vybz Kartel first week, the interest is really at though. So
no, but even Vybz Kartel, he can release fee numbers too.
Right. So that's why I'm just saying, right?
But artists not release them numbers.
No,
me know them now. No, Rich Town, they do. They will. If a big number. But them now they release it when it's flat. Which is understandable. Who would have do that?
All right, so Rick Stan, if you look on the screen here, this is for Shaggy, right?
Right.
And this is the same World Music Views, right? And this was May 28th. And you see where in break it down and say release on May 15th by VP Records. Because you know it got VP, you know, a big distributor out in our space. Ranch Entertainment, apparently that's Shaggy. Moved the equivalent of 800 album units in the United States during its first week, powered largely by 650,000 on-demand streams, along with 300 units from physical sales and digital downloads. VP being a distributor, them are going to have the numbers. Shaggy being the artist, them are going to have the numbers. So
exactly.
If you get it from VP or Shaggy, well, at least he was detailing this one. So him can link Kartel them and Zojak them for the number as well too. Link Zojak them for the number as a distributor.
He can't link them. Them not go get.
Then I mean then him no but I mean him more PR for Kartel, so I link with Kartel. So we're
that's him and them personal business.
Huh?
That's him and them personal business. If him want numbers that him to go pay for that.
No, but what's this now? Shaggy them never shame for sure than 800.
No, but me know what, but Imhotep. No, sir. Me not trust that for you go link artists with numbers or artists that put out numbers. Numbers will come from a reputable platform, brother. Unbiased platform. Me no want no numbers where it a go left in your head back if a man cook up something to fit theme narrative or whatever. No, brother. the numbers we get from Luminate our way to him. And that's how the numbers they come from, G.
Right. So Rick Stam, Zojak them have. So me not talk about a man link a artist or link a distributor and them say, oh, it's 1,000. I'm talking about like
but there is no
artist have the data from Luminate.
We are going thing there and give on data for not, brother. I'm gonna tell you say, yo, Ray, that me sell, and if you want to run with it, you run with it or not.
No, man, I understand.
Remember say them no. Oh, all right, when it come on to Alkaline, remember say that even Spotify rap them man they no give a end that year, you know, my general. You just say what you want to say out there, you know, my G. Them man they no give a F about that, you know, my general. So if I name that, you remember say everybody roll out them Spotify in a year and you never see Alkaline one, you know. So if I that them man then give, you feel like them all give no numbers, bro. I'm gonna get that out by numbers side, my G.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that Zojak would be. You see, like how a man now say, well, a 7,800 fee subscription with Luminat. Zojak them would have access to that data as a distributor. You get what I say? So I understand. Then I'm gonna just give anybody. But me now say World Music Views go link Zojak and just throw one number at them. You get what I say? When I expect him to just know, so right, I'm going to present to you where Zojak are deal with and this and that and whatever. But as me I say, people know the numbers, you know, right? My problem when I have is that World Music Views just throwing some numbers out there. You get what I say? I just write there's some kind of a problem with. You know, it's not concise, it's not detailed, there's no breakdown.
Yeah, it cause problems like them where I got in an endless debate, and as I say, I can't to debate no man where I got question anything. Because if it's not accurate, I'm not a speculation. A man can't say it less or a man can't say it more. You see, whether it's true or not. So we have to just go and build and hopefully we can get some concrete argument as it relates to this still.
Right, all right. Let me say a quick thing. The big up Romelo Rich for the super chat. The G said, well, the G earlier said he will have the numbers from next week going forward. So let's see. We can review everything prior. No more estimated numbers. Yeah, when we see what go on, we will know what go on with that. This is World Music Views giving us the breakdown on how Shaggy sold 800. This is what we expect. That's the truth here. We expect the same breakdown that was given to Shaggy, right? About the 650,000 streaming equivalents and the 300 units in pure sales. You understand what I say? That is what we would expect from our World Music Views. So we don't expect him to throw some numbers out there and you know, it's just everything else a round off, and it's more like a theoretical argument presented to throw out some numbers.
But Imitator, you supposed to take it for what it is, though. You can't really force him to pay for subscription, you know.
No, me not force him, you know. I'm just saying, if you, Astro, pride yourself as being a credible source in providing data as it relates to first week sales and who sell silver and platinum and gold and things like that. If that is how you represent yourself and your brand, of course, the expectation is that you're going to present the data. As me say again, he presented Shaggy's first week sales and he gave a breakdown, Astro. So me not ask for too much there, so, because we have seen him do it before. Last year, we see him show Valiant. He showed Ding Dang numbers. I think Ding Dang did what? 200 and add. Valiant was it 400 and add in the job. Governor numbers, 300 and add.
So you think him have the numbers then?
Right now.
And purposely hide Kartel one and hide Alkaline one?
Right now, within the story numbers out there, I don't think him have the numbers right now. And remember, he make it clear as well, say him not have the numbers, Astro. In his article, he make it clear. So he make checks with sources.
So the Shaggy article, he did have the numbers that time?
Yes, and he did the breakdown of 650,000 streaming equivalents and
probably
300
Probably him not decide to pay for the subscription no more and just I work off a just estimate right now.
Right, but that means, but guess what go on now? Just say it then, because here go on now. As me say, just like a Rick Stam who will represent himself as a credible vlogger out here, will put forward content, and you get what me I say? Yeah. At the end of the day, when if Rick Stamp put something out there and I said this and said that, I say, yeah, man, I know for a fact. Say yes, so you actually have aliens at Area 51. And man, I go say, but Rick Stamp, you're always credible. So me don't know I whisper you're gone this year now. So with him always presenting the numbers and the breakdown and also showing us who sell gold, who sell platinum and things like that, he has become a trusted source in the space. And to whom much is given, much is expected. I don't think people are asking for much because he presented himself as someone who will present the data.
You just say earlier you say how much, you know. You just say you want to do it, you know. Earlier,
I'm saying I don't think the people are asking for much. Me now go spend 7,800 US so me can track album sales and them sitting there. No, me now go do it. But guess what now? I don't come out here and pride my platform to say and me I present data exclusively to dancehall. There's a difference there. So if me come out with a platform like that, of course the expectation is people subscribe to hear what God.
But it was oh God, man. I think I give more than when him deserve, man.
No, I mean
him didn't come out and say he is the one who is exclusively putting out dancehall artist numbers.
All right, well on there. From him left over dancehall mag, right? When he made over dancehall mag, we used to get the numbers them over dancehall mag. From him left over there, you see dancehall mag I put forward the numbers again. Isn't he the only one in the space? All right, who else in the space are present the numbers out here?
Even if I'm alone, I don't think with a game, with a responsibility to him still.
No, but if the G present himself, hold on, man, the G present himself as the person who present the data to the dancehall space. And as me say, that's where him come out here and represent someone presenting the data. So what is wrong with having that expectation?
No, not wrong enough. You expect it from them still now.
Yeah, because if a person, what is now? Paula Smith them, if them man forward and never show say yo, or foul them where normally go hunt fish or bird or whatever, and then present the content there, you subscribe. When you subscribe and you see him I present some TikTok content or somebody else, you might say, wait, me subscribe because me like the wildlife things and your hunting and cooking and this and that. In our music view situation, of course, he presented himself in Depan ER every weekend, talking about the numbers, talking about entertainment and all of that, right? He is the guy where Anthony Miller use every week on the entertainment report to speak about which album doing this, which album doing that, right? We see when talk about Masicka album 438, it's back on the chart, and it was a conversation on ER with Anthony Miller.
Yeah, so, because Anthony Miller have an entertainment program, and himself is not going to pay the money, because him knowing the worth it imitate.
Right.
He pay so much money.
So well, and
so no say a 1,500 him say.
Right.
And 2,000.
Right. So all right. So who did Anthony Miller rely on?
I don't think Anthony Miller personal. I don't think Anthony Miller in himself rely upon him.
All right. Who did Anthony Miller go to for that information?
Yes, he got to him, but
exactly.
Really
Astro, that's one line, brother, because we can't skip. No matter what you say, brother, we can't skip around it. If Anthony Miller is relying on him, whether you like that word or not, he is the go-to guy for the data out here. He is the go-to guy. We can't take that away from him. A lot of people are expecting him to present the data because he's the go-to guy. We can't go around that out here because he might throw some numbers out here now and we can't prove nothing and we're not seeing no details, but he is the go-to guy.
Well, he might really and truly. I know him do it. When Alkaline album come out, the same thing you do.
No, I just pointed out Shaggy was the last album that he presented data on. And as me I say, him sure with the 650,000 streams and the 300 in pure sales. Me just bring that up, Astro.
All right, so what are you thinking for the now? Really and truly.
No, I'm saying if him not have the numbers, right? All right, cool. We can't fight him, but don't make it look like you have the numbers and then just throw out some numbers with some PR language out here. We're not dumb or stupid.
But we see him do it for every artist. We see him do this PR thing for every artist. No?
Listen to me, Astro, you keep missing my point. You want me to bring up the Shaggy first week sales again?
No, me see it already. Imhotep.
Then if you see it, why you gonna say him always do this then? Because we're talking about with Shaggy, we saw the breakdown.
No, me I talk about the PR language where you mentioned. Him not do the PR language with every artist.
No, him never did the PR language for Alkaline. He even went as far as to give us all the second week. He said, boy, he's no longer up there. Yeah. So I'm just saying, we expect the data from him because that is what him package and sell with. Right? Entertainment Report is relying on him for the data. He's the one on the public television giving out the information about the data.
But Imhotep, may I listen to the article where you read, you know? Seeing? From him, you know, right? And him did cite him source in the article. Him didn't clear at no point me or him state say this is the actual numbers in a way you read.
But
Him
that's
did
exactly the
say
point.
based
though.
off previous weeks or whatever, right?
Yeah, but Astro, that's exactly the point, though. The point is he doesn't have the numbers. That's the whole point.
Yeah, no, that exactly what I try to point out. Even him himself point out that in the article. Him did say.
Yeah, him saying don't have the
him
numbers.
go as far as say him even traffic to reach out to the people, right?
Right. So guess I go on now. So Astro, if you don't have the numbers, or you come by 2,700. If you tell me say you don't have the numbers, well, I know. We're not Astro.
Say that estimate.
Well, I know Astro. If me I tell you say I don't have the numbers, and my attempts to get the numbers from sources, right, were to no avail, which means I didn't get any numbers, Astro. If me tell you say 2,700, your common sense now a question and say if you don't get no numbers and you acknowledge say you don't wait no bro. You are gonna argue and say if you don't get no numbers and you acknowledge say you don't get the numbers, you acknowledge say your attempts to get the numbers were futile. How you come up with 2,700? Wouldn't that be a fair question for you to ask? You to ask me that.
Me never have to ask him that because the article tell me.
No, well, Anna man, you know follow Astro man like we're going in circles with the thing. Right? Me I say, if me look by you and say, all right, me are the man who always present the numbers out here for dancehall numbers. Yeah, man, big up Dan himself and the ones and ones them. And me I tell you say, well, me don't get the numbers, you know, and I have made some attempts to contact some sources. I'm gonna get the numbers, but here we go on. Just work with 2,700. It's normal for you to ask and say, how you come up with a number there? If you don't get the numbers.
No, but him didn't just say, I remember you read the article, you know. Me not even follow them man there, you know. And you read the article, you see, based off what you read, him didn't just say what you just said, Imhotep. Him didn't just say, well on the 2,700, Imhotep. The article did state, based off what you read, all in came by the number, Imhotep.
Right. Okay, cool. So hold on. So how him come by number makes sense to you?
Of course it makes sense.
All right. So how it makes sense to you now?
It's just a theme estimate.
No, but what I'm saying, right? What's the logic of that estimate?
No, remember, from day one, if you ask me, everything we do a foolishness to me, no make no sense, you know. But it's an estimate, and
the point is, Astro, the point is, here go on now. You see, with data, there's no need for an estimate. You get what I say? Yeah, and as me say, when you present yourself as someone who is presenting the data,
but in the music though, they do work off an estimate though.
No, that's wait, no, Astro man. Astro, stop being an apologist for the conversation, because as me I say, just like him give us the data for Shaggy and a breakdown, of course the expectation is the same thing with Vybz Kartel. There's no difference. You want the breakdown, You want to see the pure
No,
sales.
me not
You
say.
want to see the streaming equivalence. You don't need estimates. That's all me I say.
All right. So you say the article that him name for put out the article and none at all then.
It does not give us anything concise. That's all me I say. There's no breakdown. I just in my estimate, as I say. And with what's going on now, no, the data is available. We don't need no estimate based on your calculations.
You want it, yeah, it's available, we have to pay for it.
No, but as me say again, when you tell we say this is what you do, you can provide us with such data, Astro, then you have to go pay for the $650 a month subscription. Because you are tell we say you are present the data. All right. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, Neshenko. All right, Nate. I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know.
Not necessarily, you know. We just go and listen to the reasoning same way.
All right, cool. You there, Rick Stam? Let me see Rick Stam there. You know, me I try if you just circulate quick and fast it. All right, big up to Dan himself in the super chat. Him said that boy not credible. Kartel never go number 1 on iTunes, so them numbers can't make sense. Dan, he did admit and acknowledge, say, him not have the numbers. And him did acknowledge as well, say, I make him make up some numbers, and that's why we are having the conversation. Because we don't want to make up numbers. We want numbers that can be validated. Just like Drake numbers, you feel like somebody over America could run out and talk about, say, oh, may I throw some numbers out there? No.
No, but
people who are providers, wait no man, people who are providers of these numbers, they make sure so they spend their money to subscribe. So when them produce the exclusive content, yeah, it will have value. It's very simple. So if him don't have the numbers, yeah, just don't make it up. That's all I'm saying.
You have to remember, say, he's a music journalist, you know, as we want to call himself this way I talk about, you know. I'm working, I'm doing my head. He have to put out something.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Astro. That's the problem. Nobody want him put out something. We want to put out the correct numbers. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is where we have the disconnect. No, yeah, the correct numbers. We don't, what I know, Astro, what I know, him put out something, you know. But that's the issue here. It's not something we want to put out. It's the correct numbers.
I want to say, when actually do our work, see, it's a big conversation and it's all a cause because of him, right?
No, it's no. This is, please, Astro, please, spare us that, no, man. We're speaking about Vybz Kartel album because everyone was looking forward to Wayne Sell. And everyone was looking forward to World Music Views because he was the one who exclusively present all that data.
But you should be surprised.
No, what I know?
Surprised though.
No, what I know?
That's something we do all the time, right?
No, in present data. It's not like all the time. No, what I know?
Numbers all the time, right?
No, it's not all the while he make up numbers, Astro. And me just highlight Shaggy. And I'm gonna say it again. Because you're saying all the while him do it. Him present numbers, brother, and him do breakdowns. As I said last year, him show with the 300 and odd where Ding Dang them do, the 200 and odd where that man they do, the 400 and odd where Valiant do, the 500 and odd where I think it was 300 and odd where Governor do. He gave us that breakdown.
All right.
But as me said, just throwing one number out there now. Of course, people are going to ask for the
one more action. In giving no full breakdown since the year start.
I just mentioned Shaggy album, Astro.
Okay.
You listen, Astro?
No, remember when I never catch a part. Me never know.
No, me just ask if you listen when me mention Shaggy album.
Yeah, probably didn't miss the part there.
No, but me just mentioned it a while ago about 10 times to you. So you missed again. Come on, Astro, man. You get me, I say?
No, it's a past album still from last year or year before you talk about still. I never know say the last one we put out.
But hold on there. So when you have Friday night now, the Shaggy 800 was his conversation. What about a Shaggy album from the past? I just read it a while ago too. So nobody was talking about Shaggy Boombastic and collection and them some hot shot and
No,
them
but
something.
no, but me don't have to understand, you know. Me don't have to get understanding of the full conversation where you are saying plus where him a post and all of that, you know.
All right.
Because if you are say him put out breakdown this year, just the other day, right? So that means so him have access to the data then.
Well, him present Shaggy one. So one would assume that he would have had the access to Vybz Cartels, and so far we are yet to see it.
Okay, so that's why I mean ask you if in purpose they are advice cartel numbers because it flap.
I'm not sure at all. You get what me I say? All right, history man, you can unmute your mic and go through let me hear you I said.
No, good night to everybody on the panel. Hey boy, I told you one side. Imo, you know, see when you type in a comment, or if you respect you to comment on the panel. The moderator, you not see that after they're not blind.
We wait him type. No, wait them man. Not told them can't do that, man. Told them
Here, brother.
no, the man is frustrated with Astro, but here go on.
Yeah, boy, you cannot tell him that. You would make a point. What wrong with them boy, man?
Yeah. If Astro want to be the country and nothing wrong, we gotta reason it out.
Yeah, reason, brother. You know if you what happened.
Yeah.
I just that me I say still. You can't do that, brother. And the moderator is supposed to work on that too. Everybody get them feelings tonight because Rick I make a point where enough man not really agree with. Cause you know me, I'm not every talk my mind, brother. I just come and burn a fire and go on business now. Everybody get them feelings.
I just ignorance, man. I just
come on, man. Now everybody get them feelings because you not talk when you want to every night. The camp man, them me talk to you know when them feelings so look like yo, him me no want to say something, but the camp man them feelings.
But when me I say
Astro, hold on, Astro about half an hour me and growing in circles, man. Just make him point now.
Yeah, man, the man him not them feelings, brother. No come out on the feelings, brother. The man make a point, two man them a reason. You can't talk about man cause better than talk about man. So a moderator not supposed to see them thing there.
No man, I fax that man.
Yeah, all right, so, that me I say and gone, so see?
All right, cool. And the people have just know, so here go on now. As me say, yeah, the mads them go and come to as well. And you will have mads who will be there and them might not take no tight. But yeah, me no want to curse word in my chat, bro. Here what Astro say what he must say. Me not think it that serious thing man a cuss. Yeah, me see man I say, boy, yes, I pass in bedtime and whatever. Yeah, in my reason, we can reason it out too. Nothing wrong with that. If my country ran to the conversation, we can always reason it out. That's like how can I speak on this? Say you're not listening. We see Ramadan say, Imo, stop waste time repeating yourself and this guy. Yeah, nothing wrong with say that we're there. But we not have to be disrespectful. All right, Pop Smoke. Let me hear what I said. What is your take on, you know, where world music views are going with and the numbers we threw out there?
Hey, I'm not satisfied with that because as the article dropped, me go read it and I'm just going to check a while ago and in turn have comments on the post. So obviously it's a sensitive topic, isn't it? I said. So if you know, say, you are going to throw out the numbers to everybody else. We are going to ask the cartel numbers, you know, you hide it. And then I give it, since we just go around the corner with that and say, hold that. No, we don't want that, brother. If you give it numbers, you have to give everybody numbers. You don't just want nobody come out. Cause all right, so when Masicka time now, you know, just throw out Masicka numbers and then tell we say, all right, you need get cartel out. That can't work, brother. If you source the source the day. If you source not the day, source just not the day. I'm just go check a while ago and turn off comment. So obviously they over there beat him. So
well, from this morning that post, you know, right? It posts from this morning, and from yesterday, people asked for the numbers. And remember, Monday night in did forward out as an exclusive Vybz Cartel lands number 6. Right? Cool, him land number 6. But what is the numbers? Because Alkaline went number 1 with 741. So telling us him land number 6 and then throwing out some numbers out there without any source, you know, any data presented. Oh, because him land number 6, that means we must assume say your number where you throw out there, right? We can't do that, man. You should be presenting the data because you come out here and represent yourself, say that you are dealing with exclusively presenting the data.
Fox, I'm say that on the last stream because landing number 6 no means say you sell that amount. You understand? Because it depends on who sell as much as they sell on the first week with for them album too as well. So yeah, it a go land based on how everybody else sell. As the man say, and that's fluctuate because everybody not sell the same every week. Understand?
Right. Ziggy Marley. Ziggy Marley drop an album and it no land on the billboard and not even a word him say about it, brother. We talk about Ziggy Marley, you know. We think I stand corrected that him have the most Grammy out here, you know. Right? And him drop an album, let's say what? About a month ago or 3 weeks ago, him drop an album. And we don't hear A or B. But one thing we know, yeah, he never met the billboard. The reggae billboard top 10. We know that for sure.
So based off of that, you can say, you know, a certain amount of bias, then now we my report to it. So you know, make no sense at this point.
Me nah say that what's this now?
Yeah, see,
Now really judge him like that, you know, but guess what going now? Last year when Kartel dropped Heart and Soul, we no hear a word about it. It's either it didn't make the billboard 10 or whatever, not a word we hear about it.
No, but imitate is either either no, is either the man biased, him a the PR for Kartel, or him not.
No. It doesn't have to be only those, right? It can be many factors too as well, not only those alone. You don't have to be that alone. A whole heap of artists him talk about, him interview other artists and him present numbers for a lot of artists. So we can't tie it alone to Vybz Kartel. I'm just saying, with Ziggy Marley, we don't hear the numbers at all. So I'm not going to say him biased towards Kartel, whatever. All I'm saying, last year, Heart and Soul, yeah, the numbers were not revealed. Nothing was spoken about it.
But it would have been obvious, it would have been obvious then, based off the conversation. It would have been obvious him biased to Vybz Kartel, because the Vybz Kartel numbers alone, him not put out, right?
No. With Alkaline, it wasn't detailed as well. And we did. And I know Rick Stam was saying nobody never did question it, you know. But yeah, man, we did that say boy, the wording. We want the details, the streaming and the pure sales. There was that conversation, you know. I know Rick Stam said that nobody was actually demanding the details of it.
A true Rick Stam attack, man.
No, yeah, but me member, yeah, me have my own brain too. I mean, me not code on Rick Stam for female opinion. I'm just saying we have been asking questions about the data being concise. Even with the Alkaline, they approximately being used. Of course, we were saying, tell us how much are pure sales and how much are streaming equivalent.
But no, the conversation wasn't about him though and the breakdown. It was about how the album sells such sell such low amount. And the problem with the camp and what if Atman never Atman one bag or something on website and one bag. That was the conversation on YouTube.
No, man, and there were a number of things that was discussed, Astro. It wasn't just those that you mentioned, right? There was the conversation to say, how much was the pure sales and how much was streaming equivalent? Yes, people were asking that. People were asking that. You understand what I say? People were asking that. With Masicka EP, of course, he presented data on Masicka EP. He did. And that's the reason why the apps them will out there and say why them are mock Masicka over the EP. Yeah, the one side will say, well, no. It have 12 million streams and whatever. But yeah, of course, the apps them were laughing at the Masicka's numbers. That was presented.
Okay then. So if you ask me, then obviously the man bias him to Vybz Kartel then. Obviously.
Well, if him want bias or not, you know, all me I say is that present numbers that are factual. Yeah, present the numbers. If you say that you're out here to do, and everybody will look forward and you know that too as well. As me say again with Alkaline, yeah, by midnight, I think must be Monday night to Tuesday morning, the numbers were out bright and early, right? And we hear this and hear that. Yes, people ask us, say, what were the streaming equivalents and what were pure sales. However, him say 1,000 or under 1,000, and yeah, them drag Alkaline, and we see the repercussions of that. The team react, them come out, them and say, well, no emotions. The persons who bought from the store, there were some issues with logistics, so it didn't reach the individuals in time, because that is when it is counted. When it reached the individual and them scan it, that is when it's counted. That all of that the team came out and explained.
Yes, that was it. That was the main conversation. Nobody wasn't challenging the numbers.
Yeah, that was that was the main convo, but that wasn't the only conversation. You're missing my point. Go back and listen the live I did on that.
No, what I'm saying, nobody wasn't challenging the approximately 1,000 number.
I don't think you kind of understand when me I say Astro, because me I tell you say that we were here, right, saying that what were the pure sales and what were the streaming equivalent. But of course, that is a challenge to the information presented.
No,
if
but
me I ask you to break it down, if you throw out a number and me I say, okay, this is vague, you're saying approximately. Remember, you know, let me show you how this conversation was so active, because even the apps were saying approximately can be all 100, approximately can be 700, approximately can be 600, approximately can be 1. There was even that conversation out here.
Yeah, but not in the context of they wasn't challenging world music views though.
Yes, the issue was with the approximately. Yes, the issue was with the approximately.
And I don't play each other.
Yes, of course. Then the man that say approximately can be 500. If it's under 1,000, approximately under 1,000.
Right,
people are throwing numbers out there.
But no fans are talking about what they don't play each other, right?
But we're talking about people asking for the concise data. That's all me I say. You were saying that nobody was asking for that. And me I say, people were saying, oh, approximately under 1,000 can mean anything. And it was a conversation out here. It was. Because man did I say approximately can mean 500, 600, 700, 800, 400, 300. It was. It was a conversation. All right. Go ahead, Astro, and then make Puff Smoke.
Was it the main topic though?
I didn't. Well, no, stop. Please, Astro, stop going in the circles, bro. The argument is not say it was the main topic. The argument is if it was a conversation. You were saying it wasn't, and I'm saying it was. That's all. Yes. Well, and guess what? The main topic was, yeah, them say him sell approximately under 1,000, and people are say, well, all right, what were the pure sales and streaming equivalent? Of course, people were asking that. Big up Data Forever. The G said Vikings debut number 10, and he said it sold fewer than 2,000. Facts that. Copies. With Alkaline at the same position, he worded it roughly. It did say roughly under 1,000 copies. All that was guessing, as we found out today. I agree. You get what I say? I totally agree with that. You see, big up to Fully 17. With all respect, Astro, call it a night, me G. Try again tomorrow. You get what I say? At the end of the day, still.
So what me I do? I don't know. Ask you. How me a Cancerian now?
Well, you were saying that nobody was asking about the details.
I what me just said a while ago.
No, man, I'm saying you were saying that. I mean, I sure you said yes. People were.
I don't alone say that though since 9 for the podcast.
No, but it no matter who alone no say it, me and make you know say it was a conversation. That's all.
But
we don't have to agree. Astro, don't worry yourself, bro. You present your argument and we are reasoning it out. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, nothing wrong. But that's not general.
All right. No, he's not, even if he's doing it on purpose, you know, as the chat will want to assume, you know. Here go on. We can still reason it out.
Do what? What me I do? I don't know. I know.
All right. It's all right, man. Don't worry yourself. Puff Smoke. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing again, you know. Rick Star, I want to say a thing, let me know.
Next quick thing, so we need to have another source because it can't be the only source out there. You understand? I follow hip hop hard and I have whole heap of different chart data, this a data make you go to and so on go on and see. But I just show them a report for a regular and dancers so make you get the number them and look for go on. And more follow up my artists them like Drake, Kendrick them and gone over there go look for how much they sell and this and that and him can't be the only somebody. Somebody have to step up and make we get some numbers out there to see.
Yeah, but the thing is, Puff Smoke, a 650 a month that. So a 7,800 US that. If you time that by 150, you know how that go. So you look at easily over $1 million. Just to be getting data on some albums where not even that important either in the grand scheme of things. Yes, it's important to us because of the space, but for a man to spend over $1 million just to get the info about these albums, hey, and everybody are gonna do it, but if you not do it, don't say you do it. That's the problem you have on Pop Smoke.
Well, you have to put it on then if you can't manage it.
Yeah, and then to be throwing out the numbers, some numbers out there. First, you acknowledge said that's here we go now. You don't have the numbers. But if you ever tell us here is what it means in sales, him don't say here is what I theorize, right? Him say here is what it means in sales. This is how him actually headline it. Here's what that means in sales. Him tell you what it means. But you don't have the concise numbers. So I tell you what it means. Yeah, people have to understand, say, yeah, we're out here on the YouTube streets, but bro, want to stop insulting intelligence, man. I don't joke thing that either. If you don't have the numbers, as you say, wait till the numbers come in. You can always say, we have not gotten the numbers yet, but if you subscribe, you would have gotten it like everybody else. Me know say Zojak have it as the distributor.
Exactly.
You get what I say? Me know say Zojak have the numbers. Me know say Kartel no, because Zojak I got tell him and whatever. So that's the problem right now. Just throwing some numbers out there and see if they go stick. People are questioning things. And the funny thing out here is this Puff Smoke and Nate. Why the Gaza fans them contented with the 2,700. And trust me, a month ago, no man I said 10,000. Nobody, no Gaza man never went at 2,000. All right, Rick Storm as a neutral person in this, right? In terms of say him not saying a Gaza. Yeah, Rick Storm was saying 2,500 because of the whole YouTube that being taken away.
Me not expect if we sell not even 1,000.
Wait, the biggest fan base, the king, the goat, bro.
Which biggest fan? What's it could have me living in a different world now. It could actually have a different world me living in, brother. Because at them I live in a different world. Me don't hear that.
Well, for them, me can't throw out the number out there for them fan base. And them throw out number, I say, well, make we see. And so me see it.
Well, you call big fan, and even if them want to claim say them are the biggest fan base, the fan base that them are talking about are Jamaicans who when they buy album.
Scara. Yeah, you look like I get permission for type. Here we go on. Me don't need to crash out, because my name wasn't on the wanted list. My name wasn't called on no wanted list, I hear name me here for wanted list. Or for registered and sitting there. So I mean, when you talk about who are crash out, I hear name the for wanted list as you say, you're Gaza till you're born white. I hear name me here read when the role it was called up yonder. So anybody if crash out would that be you still. I get me I say. Vybz are inside with Nando. You know, me now gonna call him Patty Shop. We just know say in this case and in others that people have questioned, yeah, he's not presenting concise numbers. He might throw some numbers out there, but people out here where I go question it.
He might tell if man a fraud, man.
All right, so
Then I see him post last night. Me comment on the last night and me go on the page just a while ago. They actually to post on that the specific me comments on that the specific post there. So obviously might get beaten for the numbers. But
It can't be. You see it right now. It's so like a you. I pick up for the man name of it.
who me?
Yeah,
Let me guess that.
I saw like a you. I make some local intelligent, some clever excuses for him. You know, we just need concise number. No, if you man a fraud, him a fraud. If you might take one artist side and I try don't play the next artist, yeah, we have just call it what it is.
Well, just I go on now, Astro. Me now find an excuse for him. If me I find excuse for him, that means I would be saying, well, him put out him numbers and it's valid. Right? If me questioning the numbers, that's not finding excuse. Yeah, when you question something, you're not finding an excuse. All right, what's this now? All right, so we see the guys are PR at work, right? All right, so we see where the ones them say Vybz Kartel got on time. Listen up, people. Vybz Kartel got on time. First week sales create history. Outselling Alkaline, Shaggy, Protege, and Ziggy Marley. What are the numbers? Ask any one of them vloggers here where I two of them PR sitting here out here. What are the numbers and can they validate the numbers? Where them are going to say?
So
they can't validate it. But them are put forward them kind of PR things there. So, bro, we kind of understand how the space run. A propaganda run out here, so. And narratives run out here, so.
But you wanted for you see that you're supposed to know, say I just PR that, right? You're supposed to know, say that I just a PR move.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this I come from Vybz Kartel vloggers and platforms where pro Kartel. So I'm just saying that the fact that them I put out this language, if anybody asks them, okay, what are the concise numbers, where them are gonna say? Them are gonna say, well, world music views 2,700 out there. You get what I say?
Yeah, 2,700. So even 2,000, then 2,700 is a number, bro.
That with the biggest fan base, that's disappointing.
2,700 is that number.
Yeah, with the biggest fan base, and as me say, when the album was announced, we hear 35,000, we hear 20,000 from even where the born was Virgin name again. Astro. 20,000 him say, man say 15,000. All right, you have some persons who were moderate, right? Yeah, they did say 5,000. No, 5,000. Listen me, it's when them start to say roll call a go on and rent a get take where a man a get run when them sit the man a say wait. I want to go on, they look like it now sell. Man a round up people, I go over station as a sweatshop. One phone off your stream day and night and they sitting there and one bag of sitting. A man a say wait, I want to go on. Like the numbers not looking good enough. Why you think the man them did a behave so? Because they were checking what's going on, you know. Zojack know what going on, bro.
Of course, then the distributor, anybody will distribute, remember, you know, is I something them are selling, brother. So they want to know how much sell.
Right. So when the man them did actually crash out and de-range people and put out wanted list and them sitting there, yeah, of course, they might get a feedback say.
No man, that I too look
too
that
good.
I too look a fool them. I too look a fool them. We look hype from Vybz Kartel. We're just desperate for a shout out and for acknowledgement from Vybz. We don't look see through the foolishness, man. And a majority of Vybz Kartel fans are do them foolishness there. I thought about now 10,000 and most Vybz Kartel fans not even know the Vybz Kartel put out an album.
Well, the fans in the space, big up Miss Jacobs, man, you know it go. The fans in the space, a little bubble where we in. You get what me I say? Yeah, of course. A lot of them, their projections were some crazy numbers them throw out there. As Rick Starmer say, and what logic them come with these numbers, just them feelings.
Exactly.
You get what me I say? Yeah. Just them feelings. But exactly. as me I say now, see the man them I say, the first week sales create history. outselling Alkaline, Shaggy, Protege, Ziggy Marley, all right?
So
What
that are
were
the
the
history.
numbers? Can't tell.
And that are the history for outsell Alkaline. Me not tell it's all about
Right.
it's all about beating a local youth them.
Right. The
But remember,
Kartel
I
is
know
supposed
Kartel
to,
I do this, you know. And the
eh?
Kartel himself I do this, you know. Remember, I two look fool them on YouTube.
No, man, but the thing is still, you know, Astro, the thing is, you know, yeah,
I better say
man,
you know see this on Kartel page.
no, but these platforms are where Kartel endorse to as well. Yeah, if you actually see the platforms, yeah, man.
Yes, but
As Kartel, I think them say as Scatter on one of them. As Kartel drop something, him drop it too. Yeah, that platform, yeah. So you know how that go.
I said they are foolishness, bro. Foolishness. 2000, even if he sell 2000 for true, even if him do that, 2700. Me, all right, me I put it 3000. Even if he sell 3000, what is that?
Yeah, that's not a good look. No, that's it. Watch this now. The question is, how does this move the genre? Right?
Exactly.
How it move the genre?
Brother, we should not talk about this. We should not try shove this on the road like what we normally do from back in the days, from ever since.
Well,
When album come out,
I can that happen. You know, my general, I can under it there. You never know.
But the reason why we have to talk about it is that remember, you know, right?
No, you know. Not to say we know if talk about it. No, I talk about the way how world music use report it. Okay, and that's why it report so. As a man say, um, if you can give everybody else numbers and the breakdown and everything, as a man say, cause me that follow the page and me say everybody I go ask the numbers and the breakdown and the record, but I read the comments, as a man say. So, you know, probably that's why I ain't gonna put out this now because this is everybody I rushing feet. So
no
Right.
world music use him head. That him do. Use him head and captivate the whole life people them. If you look to him for numbers. And you can't blame him for that. Remember, as a social media.
True.
You can't blame him for that, brother. I'm
True.
job him I do.
True. And as I say, to whom much is given, much is expected. So here go on now. Yeah, if I theme job that to the point where Anthony Miller is even requesting the numbers from him and what's going on with the charts and
No,
the
but
charts in Jamaica and those things, of
But
course.
to be honest, you can consider yourself in a media, you know, because you have a platform and you commentate on music. So you shouldn't be one of the person them where I put too much weight on where music views are saying, you know. Once I read the article, you know, you're supposed to just know say, yo, I just feel estimate that. That are
Well,
no numbers.
yeah, you know, truth be told is that yeah, you will have people in media and you have some people who are accredited, right? And there are reasons why people are accredited. Me just turn on one live and talk and me keep it moving. I don't claim to
No,
have access to
but obviously you know say that is not the numbers though, right? You know
right. That's what I'm Astro. We're not going back there again. When I done iron I thought already, bro. Say him not have the numbers. So here go on now. Him just a throw out some numbers out there. We get that part there. All I'm saying is that when you present yourself as a creditable source of data as it relates to these information, first week sales, silver, platinum, gold, diamond, and you know, stuff like that. Because remember, you know, when he put forward certain data, and I've seen him put forward certain data on certain platforms that me subscribe to, which are not Jamaican platforms. I see that data, right? I've seen information where he will present as well, where it's on other platforms. Me get that because he's in entertainment, right? So therefore, he will subscribe to whole heap of platforms, whether free or paid. A lot of us
have some credibility then.
No, I'm just saying he has presented data, right?
No,
yeah, he has.
Question.
Yeah, no, he has presented data that is factual because I've seen them on other accredited sources in terms of a person sell gold and silver and platinum and stuff like that. Yes, I've seen them on accredited sources and I've seen him highlighting it to us. So I know that there are some things presented that are factual, but when it comes down to these numbers now, we see numbers being presented where people are asking for it to be factual, and he's telling us that him not have the numbers.
Because what me I try to get to, if him credibly, that means there's no way around it, Say him purposely I advise Kartel number because it too low.
Oh man, remember, so people can be credible in some things, Astor. You have to understand that too, right? Some people can be credible sometimes as well. It no means that absolutely they are not credible. You have
All right, when we say
sometimes they are
credible,
not
mean
credible.
if him actually have the numbers, that means it obviously him bias. And him, I mean, and him probably a work for Vybz Kartel, right?
All right, let me play a little video, yeah, and then we get back to the reason. Big up Bad Slave, because I think Astra a follow, because remember we done establish that the man say him not have the numbers, right? The man say him not have the numbers.
No, but no, but if you fire for burn for the man, it sound like say you know what burn fire.
But from where they question the man credibility when they come on to this context. And you are say otherwise. But all right, make we hear what Kemara say, because I know people are say, well, if him stuck on the charts that number one for 6 weeks, where is his Billboard entry and things like that? Kemara does a troll, and Kemara them know how to spend them money and stay a number one. Whether gift card, whatever he's doing, he must stay a number one, and him not care about no Billboard like that. Obviously, him just want troll. So make we hear what Kemara said to people.
These bad boys are done for. These bad boys are done for, right? So I'm done with these bad boys. Let me tell you something about these Gaza fish boys and their cult leader. This fish boy who just come from prison, friend killer boy. Let me tell you what this evil boy has been doing. Let me rock back in my 350K Mercedes-Benz chair. See this shit? Hey, Mercedes, so I'm beating bad boys now, Mercedes. Please, don't disturb me, Mercedes. I'm beating baddie boys right now. Why you stop? Don't do that, Mercedes. Come on. Don't do that, man. Yeah, play the music, Mercedes. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about these baddie boys from the Gaza and their cult leader. These guys been telling lies that the Batman boss buy a golden card from the president. We all know the president don't like fish boy. So the president will not sell a fish boy a golden green card.
Now, let me just say this. The Gaza fans them, right? The ones them where, as I said, love run up and down in the people comment section and try bully them, right? And no found in and buy and stream the Kartel music out there, but on a quick fi cuss and trace and tell people SYM. I think if you leave Kemara alone, because only I give him more ammunition for just come out and troll, And I'm yet to see somebody bully him back like the way I see him. One man out here. One man versus one whole army. You get me I say? And the man out here decent style and bully. I mean, I don't see nobody bully him back like that. I think if just low Kemara, I can go and do him. But I think the ones them too emotional about it, man. Because even yesterday, I went to the World Music News and I say, well, where are the numbers? And I one bag of little waste man them are running on my comment thread. Yo, SYM man, why you want Kartel numbers and this and that? I say, well, I want to look at people. Not go one side, man. You get what I say? That's the problem. Sometimes they can't hold out, brother. Uno leave camera alone because he might continue doing these things and bully uno out here. All right. Jamaica YouTube. Let me hear your perspective and things there.
Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Big up everybody on the panel. Big up to all the viewers and subscribers. Please remember to click the like button. Now, hear all the argument. The people are arguing about the 2-7 and if the number real or not. I prefer to take the argument to another place. All right. So, what does 2,700 quote unquote pure sales or whatever sales does it mean for dancehall music? Does it mean that dancehall music, according to what some people have been saying for a while, since now you're not about Afrobeat, so Afrobeat will sell millions and hundreds of thousands of copies of music? What does it actually mean? What it means is that a lot of people are on the quote unquote platforms telling a lot of lies and chatting a lot of garbage. The music is not where a lot of people want to make it seem. And the reality is that Kartel doesn't have the kind of international impact that some people are going out chatting about. It's simple. He only has impact in the diaspora, and that's it, and that's fine. If our local hero. But the music isn't where some people go and run off them out and that the music is. It's not. And you cannot compare. You're comparing artists that have done it already. Don't do the other persons don't do the comparison. You compare them now. Those people have had peaks. Those people have had platinum selling records. So I don't understand what does it mean? What does it mean for dancehall? That's more important to me. I'll leave it there so for now.
Yeah, it's not a good look. Jamaica YouTube. It's not a good look. Anyways. The World Music Views threw some numbers up there, 2,700, and me say the Gaza fans them conveniently just hold on upon that 2,700. Them. I can't believe it either. I mean, know deep down inside the world I'm disappointed to but here go on. We understand how out here run. But 2,700, yeah, we know say YouTube now count again. But all right, let's argue and say, oh, it's all pure sales. Only 2,700 fans. And as Rick Stam saying, Rick Stam make a great point since 19. So nobody not really interested in an album from these type of artists these days. Vybz Kartel has been saturating the place with music. Leading up to the album, Vybz Kartel dropped about 15, 16 songs.
So,
there was no
album for nobody.
Well, here we go on still. Truth be told, the younger artists them, of course, people want to hear Masicka. I do. This is a Vybz Kartel 19th album. What is now? We get now. Masicka from the year start. Masicka drop what? Masicka drop got 3 songs, right? And him have a collab with Protege. You get me? I say, yeah, him drop Life as Sin, him drop Bossy, him drop Slip and Slide, and him do a collab with Protege. So 4 songs. We are in June. Leading up to him album, him not drop nothing else. Right? People are gonna be curious to see what Masicka have to offer. Of course.
Yes, we agree.
Right. With Vybz Kartel leading up to the album, brother, every week him a drop song. Or sometimes all 2 songs. I mean, people just hear Vybz Kartel. There was no interest. As a matter of fact, the interest towards this album was who was on the collab. Who was he collabing with? Not the songs them where him a deal with.
But that Vybz Kartel always I do. Him always I just put out songs, I just film style that. It's where I say, no, we don't know how this come as a shock to some people. Vybz Kartel no sell album from day one. They want to just put out album. If you just put out music, film album they never sell.
So what is his claim to fame then if he's not selling music?
What is his claim to fame?
Yeah, if he's not selling music.
No music theory, and not him alone.
A
controversy, man.
Controversy.
Remember now, the argument that he's the goat, and I'm not saying you are making the argument. The argument that he's the GOAT. Then you cannot compare with Shabba, Beanie Man and all them on the way. We have Billboard, Hot 100 and 200 and them something. Nobody make them compare. We can't make those comparisons then. It's these arguments out there are some ridiculous arguments that people are making.
Kartel claim to
Because to
fame
be
is
the greatest
controversial
of all time,
lyrics.
you have to beat everybody else. And you have so many people that are in front. It's
Well,
a joke.
Exactly.
a good conversation. You forward with me, general. So I want different conversation that.
No, it's not a different conversation. The argument that hold on, Astra, this was going to be the greatest dancehall album of all time.
Oh.
Yes,
No
yes.
man,
It's-
I got a man. They must say that man.
No, Vybz
Tuna man.
Kartel said that's Astro. Vybz Kartel
This
said
was going to be the greatest dancehall album of all time.
this.
No
What's
man,
this
you
now?
talk about the two
Be-
local man on YouTube, man. I said
All right,
that.
Masicka.
all a man on this platform recently, I don't play Popcorn's 2 album. I talk about say a second week sales and all kind of stuff. When the man hit Billboard 200 twice with them albums. A
No, but
disrespect.
All right, we had the Astro. Let me say a quick thing. There. Big up the self-made now. Big up in my general. I know the thing going on. Big up to the ones and ones them. Just remember to leave a like on the stream. All right. Now watch a go on yes or no, right? The expectation from the fans, and fans have all right to have expectation. As Rick Stamp said, more feelings them are due than facts, but the expectation was Hot 100 and 200 and number one per reggae Billboard and
from
all
who
kind
do
of
you want
thing.
it? From who?
No, we no Astro. We no. Name me a Vybz Kartel album, right? That have this lineup in terms of a Faruko, Wizkid, Spice, Shensia, Skillibeng, Movado. Name a prior Kartel album where would I have the lineup here on it.
No, but you want it, that not change nothing for me. You
Me
could
not
have
talk about
Michael
you.
Jackson on it.
No, me not talk about you, right? Because that's one of the reasons why the fans them didn't even saw 20K first week. When they hear say Wizkid and Faruko and rumor was Drake and Burna Boy and blah blah blah.
We know what you're doing, man. We don't blame you, though. You have to beat them still, though.
No, me I keep it real. Not a beat, me I keep it real. What you going now? We're talking about an album with Faruko on it, brother. Wizkid.
But you want to, but me and you know say them I just if you man on YouTube did I just start that. Me and you know say realistically the album is not gonna do no 15,000-20,000, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you one next thing. You see, if that was the Gleaner or the Observer, that World Music View article would not have been published.
Exactly.
No editor would have made no kind of pure speculation in the story. This makes no sense.
No, but
That could never be. That could never. No man. That could.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, that could never pass. No editor. What you talking about? You cannot.
The man free for write
No,
article.
you're not free. No. There are tenets of journalism that you must follow.
Exactly,
but
brother.
But if not wrong, tell me when they're wrong. Tell me.
Because
you're not
Astro.
you know, say, hold on there.
No, let's wait, Astro.
Astro,
let's wait there, please. Because
the article is full.
Yeah,
the article is full of speculation. You don't speculate in journalism. You have to have sources. And you must not only have one sources. You have to have 2 or 3 sources.
No, but
it has to be fact based.
It mentioned
what source? What source? What name one I source we mention?
Yeah, name one I citation them.
He's extrapolating. He's not doing anything. He might extrapolate.
And you read it, you know.
No, but there's no source in there. He might extrapolate. He says he couldn't get the information from
YouTube. No, we had to make a YouTube. Yeah, Astra same side sources. So tell me sources them Astra.
He wanted you read me.
But me read the article. Let me tell you. He says Luminate and Billboard does not make the information public. So it did not have any information.
Yeah, that's not citing a source. I'm saying Jamaica YouTube. You are saying that he's not citing sources, and Astro is saying yes, he's citing sources. So since you ask him which source he must cite, a simple question we ask you. Astro.
He cited no source in the article. He says Luminate and Billboard
does not
information public.
Make we hear what Astra said.
So that's not source.
Bro, remember that emoted. And your platform, you are listening, you know, and you read out the article, you know. You see, based off when me hear you say the man did
And tell me
Here,
what, since you
where
heard,
And
him
what
what
get,
was
source?
that
What
source?
source? What
where
source
And
him
did he
what
get
say?
was
him
that source?
information from, bro?
Where did he
But
say
what
he got
was
it
that
from?
source? What was that source?
Luminate. The
No,
same place on
He
a
you're
did
talk
not
about,
not
brother.
listening.
say that.
You're not
He did
listening
not say that.
correctly. He says both Luminate and Billboard does not make the information public. And he
Exactly.
says that he's
Astro.
asked, and he's saying he might reach out to sources to get the information. That's what the article said.
Right.
He
Astro,
didn't
here
quote
go on
any
Astro.
source.
Astro, here go on Astro. Yeah, we know you know, make it sound like you're on trial, so you know it go.
No, man,
Um,
I'm a good man.
all right, here go on now. Me
Yeah,
make
I want to tell you
Tuggy
what, man. You
first.
think me I want to look a girl child, man?
No, me not say that, man. But as me say, remember, I said the ones I'm gonna press you if you say yes inside source.
Nah, man, me not busy about pressing, man.
All right. I reason anyways, and I
I
respect
reason,
it.
you know.
All right, cool. Make Tuggy first say a quick thing there.
Boy, me think you don't let this thing go, dog. Big man thing. Me think you see them high expectation, dog. As a purist of music, we know where the music are do. Not because Kartel come out, then put one crown on the head.
He
That
might
no
look like me have to
mean
go
say
log back in. Me not hear
that
Tuggy
no
first,
mean
because me
say
have to log
Okay.
back.
Kartel.
Yes.
I
Log
go,
out and log back in. I'm sorry. You can go ahead, Tuggy first.
You might
yeah, not
hear
bec-
me?
Yeah, me hear Shenko. Just 1 second. Make
Okay.
Tuggy first say what I say,
Yeah,
and then
man.
you after Shenko.
Yeah, man.
yeah, me I say me think we need to let this thing go because not because Kartel come out and then put one crown on the head. That no mean say me go sell at 10,000 or 15,000. Brother, me not think so. This is dancehall. Dancehall, it's been a while. Dancehall, outside of popcorn. Me not see nothing where really sell like that. Shancy, where they have how many, where they sign, and have how many
Exactly.
big collab. Shancy album, they never go out nothing either. So me think some of them expectations are where they clone them put on Cartel, which the clone fans them a Cartel. Then if you lower it, you know what I mean? That's how we have them discussion here. If you brother hide Cartel thing or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? So but some of the expectation then if you get lower, them 15,000, them 20,000, them man they are beating them on the one thing, brother.
True your talk.
All right. So like the fans them are set up Cartel out here with that show some numbers all about the place.
Brother,
First thing first, when we
exactly
look
what
at
the
the
man.
album, when I look at the album and I realized there was nothing appealing to a North American mainstream audience. There's nothing on it that would be appealing now to a North American mainstream audience. May I say wait? Yeah. Oh, that I go. I remember saying the first week is what? North American in terms of America, right? First week is America. And on the album, there was nothing on it that would be appealing to even that kind of audience, even outside the core. Not never depend it like that. All right. Shenko, you can go through and say what I say.
One more thing, Imo, one more thing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this album was not even promoted by the man who put out the album, brother. You know what I mean? So me think, why me don't know, yeah, man.
But
Me
I'm
think,
talking first. When
eh.
the man was in the brief and the bonnet, him promote the album.
No, man, me no, man. That
Then
don't happen.
hold on,
No, man,
then is
Imo.
when we hear about the album. The whole
No, man.
brief and bonnet situation, viral moment. That
No,
was
man.
when he announced the album. Sent next month.
No, man. Me no, man. No, sir.
I cannot say one
That
quick
was
thing
the
before Shenko
moment
come
when
in.
it was the
No.
brief and hold on, I show you say it was the brief and bonnet and robe viral controversy within the eye of that storm. Him announced the album. Say
No, man.
next month.
That was just him being crazy. I don't know, sir. So, hold on. Promote to who? To who?
To the
So if
dancehall fans, him announced it too.
no, man. If that's the case, then that means that be a brief song there on the album. Then there's no song on the album where I sing about brief.
That's a question about Imhotep.
Okay, go ahead, Nate, and then Jamaica YouTube after.
So what's the
Remember
difference?
if you say something
Oh
to
yeah,
you?
Shenko did this. All right, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
Shenko.
yeah.
Make wait a minute. Make Shenko say a thing and then you Nate.
Yeah, but that's why I said to Astra, cause Astra they easy, you know. You see, once you go come out, as this entity where you enlighten the people upon the numbers and you bring out first week sales and all of this. You have to be credible. And you see, once you're gonna hide the numbers, then you're a traitor to the people. Once you hide the data, you're a traitor. You
So
get
we're
what
seven
I
easy
say?
with.
Eh?
We're seven easy with now.
With the statement where you just make.
What if I say we're making up?
And you say you not see nothing wrong in that. So you comfortable with somebody where feed you fraudulent information.
No, but you can't say it fraud because he never definitively say
It is fraud because
that was the numbers, bro, and that it actually sell. The man said this is fee estimate, bro.
all
Right?
right. If me did
So
forget
you
five,
if read it and take it for what it is.
no.
If you want, a man says an estimate, bro.
Watch your man say no.
So if
If
you
me
want to run with it and think, he must say that are the numbers. That's on you.
All right. Go ahead, Shenko, and just say what you say because Nate wants to say a quick thing too.
yeah, watch man say if me say me forget $5,000 from you, and you take off one I zero them and give me 500 and I tell me say that are the estimate. That is fraud, Astro.
All right. First thing first. Him don't acknowledge say him not have the correct information anyway.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah. So guess I go on now. So his estimate is it's not factual. You get
Exactly.
what I say? Yeah. So him don't acknowledge that already.
No,
Say
no, but Astro and Imo, that you
But
see
that
what I
are
think
still
people.
fraud.
But
no,
Shenko,
If
what
you
I think
fraud and the
people,
man
what
tell
I
us
think a lot of
tell
people are
us that
getting
these are
wrong.
not the numbers.
no,
Hold on,
Astro, hold
Astro,
on, Astro.
Astro, hold on
Me
a
and you
second.
too, but
What I'm trying to say to you, that website is saying that it's a credible website. You
right.
cannot build
Exactly.
credibility that way. You do not put
Exactly.
speculation out there. It must be coached in fact. And that people are miss. Is that no opinion? Well, an opinion is what we can do here. So that
No,
is
but
not
Exactly.
Jamaica
opinion.
YouTube, he didn't state that it was fact though.
No,
Astro,
Astro, hold on,
Astro, I'm
Astro.
saying
Astro,
you
just
do
wait,
not
Astro, man.
publish. You do not
Do
publish
not
your
put that you're
opinion.
not certain of. Exactly. You cannot
You
publish
do not
something that
No,
publish
you're
your
not certain
opinion.
of.
no,
All right.
as
So
long
So
as
what?
me not think nothing wrong, as long as him not claims he a fact,
No.
me
So
not think nothing wrong with
So
it.
Astro, hold on. So that means that you might run a satire website then.
no. All right,
Exactly.
watch this now. We had the Astro. That's what there. Remember, say Nate wants to say a thing. First thing first, what he presented is misinformation.
Exactly.
It is misinformation, no matter how you put it, because the fact say he might tell we said that him don't have a number from the relevant sources, yet he might come up with female a number. And him not tell you how he come up by the number. He just
Exactly.
compare where Bob Marley did used to do an estimate, and where Shaggy do an estimate, and where Sean Paul do an estimate, and then something there. So it shows that it's misinformation there. So because I have an idea, it just throwing a number out there.
All right, let me ask everybody on the panel.
And that is fraud.
Let me ask anybody on the panel. Have you heard anybody running out there and said that it's 2,700 himself? Have you heard anybody say it?
You're talking about like the mainstream?
Anybody at all saying that it's 2,700?
Well, apart from
People.
bloggers,
I'm not,
apart
man.
from-
I mean, have you heard people using it and say it's 2,700 that was sold?
Well, yeah, you have the Gaza fans.
And that's the point.
Yeah, right.
That they don't speculate.
True,
Exactly.
yeah, because them are running a number where them can't even prove say are the right number. It's just kind of weird too as well. All right, Nate, you can go through them areas.
Yeah, man. So basically, based off of the conversation we made that year, like basically you can't run around claiming to say that you're a source that gives credible information, but you're really estimating and then you're having like people going around with misleading numbers. You understand what I'm saying? Because if what Nick was said to be true that he displayed earlier, then his legitimacy and his credibility would be in questioning. Because for all the other numbers like Alkaline and so forth, are we sure that those are the said numbers, or are those numbers made up? No, the question that I wanted to ask though was when you were guys talking about Vybz Kartel and the whole underpants incident, like what's the difference between Shaggy coming on a talk show with a quote unquote blows versus Vybz Kartel doing underpants kind of situation, because really and truly, we don't really see no male dancehall artists are carry on themselves like that. Vybz Kartel, the only artist me ever see do something like that. Yes, it. So
Exactly.
and like everybody wow for cushion that, because right now if a Masicka or Alkaline or any other dancehall artist could do exactly the same thing what Vybz Kartel did, me pretty sure no say the flames would have reached Masicka foot from now till tomorrow, till forever. So
Yeah, man.
we have to be truthful here. Is the brief incident was a promotion to the album, just like what Shaggy did with the blows incident, or what other people they call it, blows in the wear? Do you see the correlation, or if you see the
No,
similarity?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
So why you say you don't believe that? Why you say you don't believe that?
I was trying to believe nothing, man. The
Me
truth.
not, me not believe say, me not believe say the video they have nothing to do with that is just Kartel a big Kartel, bro.
No,
Kartel a
but
busy on an album, bro.
So what
but
I say is I coming out of the closet moment, then Astra.
no,
No, me think it fishy, you know. Don't get me wrong, me not say nothing wrong with the video, you know. But just answer your question as it relates to the album where you say. If it's something we do as a promotion or as a rollout, no, bro.
But him centered it around the
No,
album.
but
Him centered it around the
that
album.
was within that moment he announced the album.
Exactly.
Astro. So within that moment, right? The whole controversy there with the robe and bonnet and stuff like that. Yeah, within that moment he announced his album. So at the end of the day, Astro, based on what Kartel announced, yeah.
and Astro,
You said it wasn't the case. Yes, he said it within that time. You can
and
go ahead, Nate.
Astra, you have to understand, say Vybz Kartel is a man of controversy, you know. And we can see the impact of controversy, where sometimes a controversy would lead to more looking into your body of work. So, like for example, Evil Dual Art, look at Alkaline's claim to fame. Eyeball, right? And the bleaching. It's the same thing. Like when you're doing stuff on the media, to draw attention, to get the eyeballs focused on you, you're doing it so because he actually did do it within the same time of him advertising his album.
But my
And
general, that I've never proven to move albums though in a dancehall. None of them
I say
publicity
some
stunt
of
there where
albums,
Alkaline them do, and no where no artists do. It just never sell albums. Album never sell in a
No,
dancehall.
but your artist take it to another
No,
level,
I'm saying,
Astra.
wait, no, Shenko, man, Shenko, you don't know, not because he might be speaking from a apologist perspective, it means a female artist like that. And Menasa absolutely must speak from an apologist perspective. It might
Okay.
sound that way, but that
So
means you
oh
have to label it.
no, but oh me I speak from apologist perspective though.
No, man.
Mhm.
We're talking about like we're talking about like we were
Because
music views and you saying that it's not misinformation and things like that. But that's fine. That a reasoning. But watch this now. Yes, we all agree. Nate not disagree with you. We can all agree. Say them something then now they're nothing to the albums, right? Yeah, them
exactly.
kind of viral moment that controversial
All right,
thing
and you not think,
not
all
mean
right,
nothing.
you think Vybz Kartel at 50, we know about controversy and know about dancehall. You think him don't know that too? Him don't know said this now gonna do nothing to the album?
Yeah, but the thing is, Astor, remember, during that viral moment, he was promoting a song as well, right?
Mhm.
Right,
While
Astor?
it may do something for the song, because that usually work.
No, may I ask you, if you were aware that he was also promoting a song.
Yes, Imotet.
Cool. You remember what the song name?
don't mess up.
Mhm.
Nah,
Anything you
Astor,
do,
you never
don't
get to
mess
know.
up.
Right. So Astor, so that song that drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear nobody at talk about that song there?
So I same thing I said to you know.
No, man, I
Say
don't disagree with you. No, man, just follow me, no, man. Me assure you, say, I am agreeing with your argument, say, the controversy thing, that not work. I
you
don't
know,
disagree with
and
you. Me assure you.
especially when it come out to album. It was not gonna work.
But not only with albums, because Don't Mess Up is a single. It's not even on the album. It's a single. And in idea, not even the Gaza fans and me are talking about the song there. None of them don't talk about it.
We don't truly listen, I just show some. You might know what I say it, brother. It gave him left Kartel, man.
Well, guess what? That's a valid argument, Astro. All right, what's this now? Me not gonna use a strong language like that. When
That's not strong.
All right, what me says that Vybz Kartel best days are behind him. The fans them really in a denial out here. Yeah, me now go anyway. 7 different mind. You word your one or you word your one. Me I gotta just word my own like this. Big up Chippy Chop.
I kind of see him thing still.
Yeah, me know, but guess what?
Oh, tell him Shenko. So I see him thing.
Yeah, but guess what now? Them say sometime.
It might have been diplomatic.
No, we are not. That's why me I say them say sometime I know where you say how you say it. Right?
It must have to be politically correct.
No, more diplomatic way. You know?
That's the same thing we are say. So,
but we don't know if you talk like him, you know.
No, man. Yeah, man. As we say, you know. Yeah. I don't say that go. All me I say is
the man right, man. The man right.
No, but I don't say anything different. You know. All me say is that Vybz Kartel's best days are behind him.
But me like if you say it, I go Astro say too.
What?
Yeah, man. The game left him, man.
The also be politically correct.
Remember say weeks no me I say this number. Remember say me say this and where brother name Jamaica Strong. Take me and I want to fight me, brother. Me say brother. No, sister, Kartel days them in best days them gone, brother. Kartel at 50. Kartel needs to go produce in son them. Produce some music. Leave the music alone. Top try compete with Masicka and Alkaline. Right now we want a clash with Masicka and Alkaline and we can't get it.
That is a clash.
That is a clash. I know, but I'm gonna put this out there. I think what he's done wrong is the type of music. Kartel has come out. What has been his hit song so far, the one that really resonated with people. God is the greatest, right?
Yep.
I was expecting that.
Victory, sorry.
Victory not good, but that song not dead, no man.
No. You know, see the man bury Victory with that whole
dead.
And brief and
What I'm talking about, and hit and certified it is God is the greatest. What I think they've missed with this album, I was expecting that this album was going to be an album that reflects on his 13 years behind bars. I was expecting a very deep album. I never expect the whole person on me on the album, boss man.
Exactly.
I expected something there. Some of the thing them no leave this thing them to so they look a young youth them man. You have not matured, You have no matured as a man. Talk about the love you have found in Sidem. Talk about your friendship. Talk about what with you and Sean Starman and Mansus and that guy.
Yeah.
Those are the topics I am expecting from Vybz Kartel to come.
Talk about you come out and Jamaica change.
Talk about some mature things.
What's this now? All right, in a goddamn time, first thing first, Victory wouldn't have to depend it. It should have, right? Because it resonate with the whole concept there.
Big tune that.
Right? Well, here go on. That song there, did I get some traction and then him pull off the whole brief and bonnet. And then him go promote Don't Mess Up. Then him go drop Don't Mess Up audio. Then next day, Wednesday, in drop God and Time audio and video. So I guess I go on now. Victory, yeah, the conversation was a brief and the bonnet and sitting there. So it really took away some of the momentum from Victory with that whole viral skit there.
But that always Vybz Kartel don't imitate.
Well, no, as me I say no, we're just saying that those type of things not working and not like back then. All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, Jamaica Strong. Jamaica Vybz Entertainment. Big up yourself, you know. Big up to Dwayne McCullough for the super chat. The G said, Imhotep, Shaggy just went double platinum, tall belt. Yeah, I saw that too as well, you know. You get what me I say in general, but you know, so we there. I talk about Vybz Kartel, and as me say, in my view, yeah, Vybz Kartel passing best. You know, yeah, and people should not be afraid to just be honest. And here go on now. He's saturating the space with so much music, but what he's also doing, he's saturating himself. You get what me I say? So
Imotet,
people hear him all the while, all the while, all the while.
Imotet, another matter of fact, that's not a problem. Remember, this is what Vybz Kartel always do. Vybz Kartel always put out the most song, always saturate the place. You know why difference now? A game left him. And that's the difference.
Facts.
Remember, always do
Yeah,
it. And it always
But
works.
Astro, you change your game. When you get slower, just like a footballer.
Yeah.
When you get slower, you drop
have to
deeper in the
evolve.
midfield and start control the game more.
Exactly.
You do not have to run with everybody.
Exactly.
Change coming in front of you. We have a change, you know. Change constant.
No, man,
And that we
but
need
guess
to
what
do
now?
change.
But Jamaica
but
YouTube.
It's type of music when him do, bro. You see type of music when him do? The type of music when him do is young people music. And the thing is, young people not checking for music no more.
True that.
Yeah, because him old.
Astro,
Them don't want
but
to hear
Astro,
that from an old figure.
His
Exactly.
best song so far has been God is the Greatest, a much kind of slower groove, a much reflective groove.
I'm
again.
general, and you ain't going at God is the greatest too much time. It might go flap. We're not going to hear about him, none at all. No people,
Well-
nobody know why I hear that.
Well,
From
here
Vybz
what?
Kartel.
Well, so
But-
hold
but
on.
in
So it's a
actual-
social media. So it's about being a social media personality. It's not about selling music.
No,
All
but
right.
it's
So,
not.
if we look at the album, you know, right, we will see God and Time, and me think say Victory better than God and Time. To be honest, you get me? I say yeah. Me think say Victory more resonate and even God and Time, right? God and Time drop Wednesday. The Tuesday before in the drop Don't Mess Up audio. Drop God and Time Wednesday with the audio and visuals. Yes, it get little traction as Nicky even show you down in India that go on to you see Spike down in India when that drop as well, right?
Imitate, that's
But
you know,
no,
easy, you know.
no, that's weird. No,
Actually,
man. No, that's weird. I'm not going there, so I'm not going there. So all I'm saying is that
Actually,
all right, you saw some traction around God and Time, right? But guess what go on now? After that, not even the fans them would even say make them go buy the song and put it at number one and create a convo about it since it gonna be like the lead single. That's
Really no
a
business
lead
about
single
that.
for it. Listen me. God and Time is not even word if you yes, the concept and everything, yeah, but in terms of the status of God and Time, it's not a hit song.
You couldn't buy it, you know.
Eh?
You couldn't buy, you know.
What do you mean?
I see once you pre-order the album, you can't buy the song because it's on the album.
No, but that no means that. What you mean if you pre-order the song?
No,
Me not talk about
because
using the same account. Me not talk about that.
oh, so you mean okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about like buying the song so it can go number one or whatever. Put some conversation around it, have a buzz leading up to the album. That's all me I said since the lead single that. Because
Yeah.
Panic one good earlier in the year, it's not hot right now. It's not the hottest song right now in a dancehall. So put some convo around
too early.
time. Eh?
Yeah. I think it drop Panic too early.
Well, guess what? It do what it fit do, you know. So here go on now. Nothing wrong with the timing night because it work. But the momentum and it being a hot song, no, it never hotter than Girl Good and Woy and Masicka Slip and Slide.
And he still step on it same way, so you know, it no different.
Right. So as me saying, him drop a lot of songs, you know. So him join out the song them. Yes, Astro, me agree with you say a theme normal style that, but here go on. At this stage, yeah, that not gonna work. You get what me I say? Facts or feelings. Yeah, you can unmute and let me hear your perspective on things.
Well, I'm gonna give him come out of the night then.
All right then, cool. Jamaica YouTube, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing.
The thing Omega and whoever want to expect. This is one of Kartel's worst albums. This is one of Kartel's worst albums.
That is true. A 4.5 me give.
Kartel put out way better work than this.
At two you talk. The man every talk.
Yes, the
No
album on
words.
top. When I talk
No
about
man,
skills and everything, I just talk about the album itself.
the
Quality.
other one worse. The other one
Not
worse than this man.
which one?
Lyrics.
The one last year?
Yeah man, the one worse than this man.
Well, I
One
don't
last year,
know.
not even hear one song after that. So we need to know that
Well,
song.
when I talk about the quality of the album.
What's going on now?
Quality.
No, but what's going on? Remember
The
saying drop two
mixing.
projects last year, you know. Remember saying they dropped the Viking, and then later on in they dropped the Art and Soul. The Art and Soul.
Viking
Art
better
and
than
Soul
this.
could stay.
Yeah.
Better than this. This album is one of, well, even if you want to say the Art and, but when I say it's one of the worst, it's not, this is not a classic Kartel album. I don't know what the thinking was, because first of all, judging by the music that's out there, I would have ended this album with Victory. I'd take off the last song off of the album, or Victory at the end of the album. The one when did I talk about Don't Mess Up, I would have put that on the album too. But just me not understand what went into the thinking behind this, and some of the mixing, Bridget, man need for going to the studio.
Yes,
Remember
brother, and come out
his
of
voice.
living room.
His voice is not what it used to be, so he needs as much help as possible. I mean, if you go sit down in the studio, stop this outer one in a living room or in a kitchen business.
I really think, brother. I me have whole of perspective on the album, you know.
Yeah,
Because me
man.
I listen to the album. Me I listen to the album and me get whole of perspective. Because that one of the biggest conclusion me come to. Hey, Kartel, you can tell man boy you're in a prison and voice on your phone. And I jail show your voice. You can't tell me nothing. And you come and road and so. You tell me say your voice better on phone that in a studio youth. Yeah. Can't tell me that. In the studio. That's one of the first conclusion we come to after me listen to him. If you listen to Tanisha and hear what the dog are sing. The album.
One of the best album that.
All right. Because we know music, we listen to music, you know, bro. And we listen to song where we can listen over. Because that's our album we can go back and listen to.
The
you see
album
me?
will win Grammy. Even
Yeah.
Two will done.
No
Good,
man,
good.
me think
Yo,
of the
bro,
drinking
you
and the
listen to the
smoke
album there and you
and
hear
mess him
all
up, man.
Don't Mess Up. If you hear him sing all them the song there and you hear him sing all Don't Mess Up, you say, yo, Kartel. Something wrong with you. You have to have one there for the real Kartel, bro.
Every
And
album
smoking,
Kartel
man.
did behind bars better than
The
this. Every
cigarette,
single one of them.
man, the cigarette.
Bro, and the next thing too, the man I tried, if you notice when the man come out, the man I tried this DJ, you know, push on the people them. That style yeah, when you know, like me would have said, cock it up for the backers, you know that voice there? If you notice, the whole of the song all in a victory. No, me I tell you, you know, she said that nah reach. In a whole of the song them, change your song. In a same victory you talk about. Most of the time them listen to the man. I say, yeah, the man I try come in like him I try with people. Like me don't know if I change him I try change the trajectory or why. You see me? But in a work, bro, cause if you listen, the man I try this DJing thing, bro. Cause in a victory so nice. Hold on. They say last me nice song. Cause the song sounds so nice and then you come. Bro, you know, like he lose the right there so when he reach a victory, bro. When he go in there, so he lose because he now gravitate, because the voice there now work right now, bro.
Kartel no longer have
No, but
David
him
voice
always do that
anymore
still
now.
in general. Him
But
always
me tell you, me know him always do it, because me tell you same it with cock it up with the backers, within your belly can. I see him two on a voice, you know.
Yeah, but the bass gone for him voice.
Yes, man,
But
you're
when I
right,
hear
man.
him voice a crack.
Yeah.
Him voice a crack, the bass gone for him voice.
You can't hear it in him voice, but the tone is like you not get that bass there from him voice. Even when him go more bassy, you not get that point. You not
Nah,
hear
get it,
him
brother.
voice like
Nah,
one
get
time,
it.
brother.
So it come like you need to go voice back on phone, brother.
Oh, man,
Nah,
a
man,
50 a day old.
the
Man, a young
drinking
guy,
and the
man, get enough.
smoking. The drinking and the smoking, I fuck up in vice too.
Yeah,
So
that too.
nah, help him, brother. You see me?
The man no sound good, brother. Me I tell the man sound way better when the man sang them, when the man a release song from prison than the album, yeah. Yeah, hear the man a sound. Good stuff.
I listen to What's Over Me. And when I listen to What's Over Me, the vocal quality and the fact that him couldn't even go in a high range, so to speak. Yeah, I think it's a very good rhythm, but his delivery on that song, The drinking and the smoking for real.
Even
That's not helping.
lyrics them too. Even lyrics them because like it teacher now it teacher brain now click again like one time. Even lyrics them
Can be
lyrics
a
them are
liquor in
nice
my
again.
drink. I be a liquor in my
Wait,
drink.
all right, so all right, so how they all right, we can understand the play on words, right? And I can understand the metaphors and the double entendres, triple entendres, stuff like that, right? I'm trying to understand how the safe sex no condom, how that would tie into that now.
Yo, adapt me and say to him, woman listen to the line, and me I say, what that
Yes,
man here say?
safe sex,
Safe
no
sex
condom.
and no condom, how that go together?
Right. So I'm trying to understand, like, okay, all right, if it's a metaphorically, how does that tie in? Okay, if it's a double entendre, triple entendre,
Probably
how would that tie in?
probably must say it was them him clean and the girl clean. You know,
No,
so I safe sex that.
But no
technically,
condom is
hold on,
not safe sex.
no,
No
but
condom is not
Yeah,
safe.
no, but
no, but
it would have make it
Astro,
safe sex if him clean and the girl clean.
no, Astro, what's this now? All when you and the girl clean, it is designated as unprotected sex.
Unclean, yes.
Yes, but
Unprotected. Well,
That
no,
not
but him
safe.
want to man a spinny film way. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
man, that's why me I say we are trying to look at the logics of it, brother.
Exactly.
Because that is, if it's no condom, yeah, it's unprotected sex. And if it's unprotected, it is deemed in the medical field, it is not safe. But anyways, I was just trying, I heard that line, I was trying to look at it and I say, yo, all right, oh, it kind of plausible, or what was his thinking? Because I remember him think about it for right
But
now.
him
Let me
me
tell you
hear
something,
me hear
man.
him say, me like the line when me hear him say the girl ask him why am I cheat and him a say him tall and girl short. Me like that line there. That one
Yeah,
I
man,
said
yeah,
them.
man, yeah, man. That's a very good line. We tie in, right? Because I
Yeah,
get that. I say him have the third leg. You get
yeah.
me?
He must say, yeah, he must say, girl, he must say, the woman ask him why, say she ask him why am I cheat, and he must say, yo, you know, see me tall and girl short. You see?
All right. We wait there. We at the boo boo. I don't hear from you from night at all. Boy, boo boo, you're missing in action. All right, here go now. Jamaica strong check in, you know. You know what I said? Me know
Boy,
Jamaica
I hear
strong.
this now. Boy, I hear this now, Emo.
Yeah,
Jamaica
because I
strong
remember
come
a
defend God, you know.
9.8. The 9.8 the G geet, you know. So let me hear a Jamaica song I said they got through.
Yeah, man, respect, big up the panel, big up the chat, big up you want them.
Big up yourself.
And big up
Big
Mr.
up
9.8,
yourself.
you know.
Yeah, well, big up
Yeah, big up,
yourself.
big up.
I did mention in our previous live, say it's kind of like adjustable, you know. And a bad day can go down to 9.5, but it can in that range, you know. Once again, we have to say that we love the album, we enjoy it, we still enjoy it. The critique where you guys are give it about the quality, very valid critique. But in terms of song selection, I have to disagree with you with the panel. When we talk about an album, it's the artist's vision. You understand? The body of work what the artist want to put out here. And I believe that all the songs what the artists add to the album, we have to consume it together. We do not buy pizza and judge the pizza by the tomato sauce, the dough, and the cheese separately. We eat it together. So together I feel like it's a wonderful body of work, and but you know the critiques are valid.
Right.
Can,
Here go
can,
now.
can I ask you something, Jamaica Strong?
Get the Jamaica YouTube. Victory could have easily replaced Soft Girl Era. Victory could have easily replaced a number of those, like song number 2, 3, 4, right there. So
But what be
Victory.
the outcome though?
No, all I'm saying is that even Soft Girl Era, yes, so we hear about Spice and our Soft Girl Era. We got familiar with that. Victory could have replaced Soft Girl Era. You can go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
All right, you see, I am someone who as I grew up, I was taught the arts. I've been doing the arts from about 1997 till now. That's 29 years. One thing I've learned about, and we're talking about the business part of the arts, is if everything I do is basically based on my training and what I love, I wouldn't make no money. whenever you're in business and music is Vybz Kartel business, your job is to make sure you do something that the public loves and the public will consume. No matter what's in my head or what me feel, I must put out the best project to make the sales. You spoke about pizza, and in terms of they make that pizza that it has public appeal. That's what they care about, because if you want some of the best pizzas in the world, it's not the pizza you get at Pizza Hut for anybody you know. You go to some of those small pizzerettes and so on, with some man make some look. That's a
Yeah,
different thing, but taste different. But if you want
exactly.
something to sell to the public, you have to produce something that the public wants to consume. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Put out something that the public wants to consume.
The combination of the pizza is what makes it palatable and delicious to many, right? Yeah. So with all the added ingredients, yeah, man, that is what makes it appealing. Now, with a compilation where you are presenting a body of work, of course, you want it to be your best effort, right? And as me say, soft girl era, Victory could have replaced that. Some days, Victory could have replaced that. You get what I say? Yeah.
Genie can go on to that shit.
Victory could have replaced Genie. Yeah, you
Brother,
understand?
no nice song them on there. Are the God time song alone sound good?
True, that's still it produced the best. You know, so when you check it, it produced the best out of all of them for true.
It alone sound good, bro. I'll start with Movado, a big idiot song. Man, if you talk it true, man, I swear you're gonna.
So
Gaza
I'm
man,
gonna
talk
question you.
Gaza
I'm
man,
gonna
talk it
question
true.
you real quick, brother. So
Gaza man, talk it true about other artists, in the brother. I swear
No,
you're
but
gonna.
you can go ahead, Jamaica Strong, because the Vado song, that's the, apart from the Farouk and the Wizkid, is the Vado song, Vado collab with him, that I get the best traction.
All right. So
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I'm
true.
gonna know
Yeah.
him, but
So I think, well, brother, let's wait and see. Yeah. So all you're saying is this, right? So uno on the panel, you know, basically I think it's all males on the panel tonight. So all of them basically you know pick out all of the girl songs and say all of the girl songs could be removed from the album, which is understandable, but there must be kind of like a confirmation bias to this whole statement, because I mean, you guys being males, those girl songs resonate with you guys. None of you guys can't imagine a Rob Cartel like a Genie.
I think
So
you're locked
therefore,
in.
what about the girls? What about the what on the brother? What about the female? Huh?
I think you're logged in late, because I said you should have had Victory as the last song on the album, and you should have had the song Don't Mess Up on the album.
Okay, yeah. I'm lagging late because I'm just finished a World Cup match and coming. So I'm asking is that a lot of songs they want to recommend that could be removed from the album are the songs that are targeted towards the females. So, and this is expected by you guys, because those who not the appealing to know. So therefore, I believe that the album also has to have that female touch, and it's going to appeal to the females. So what you guys are saying, coming
So,
from
man,
males, I
song.
would expect you guys to hear it, to say that, huh?
Man,
Jamaica strong.
What the girl songs do?
Tell me one female.
Say if
with
man
the
listen
album
girl song
appeal
too.
to.
Well, on Jamaica strong, I have to strongly disagree with your statement right there, so because you said confirmation bias. That's not confirmation bias. That's gender bias. And to say that an artist, like a male artist, singing about girl song, we don't listen to girl song, bro. Of course we do listen to girl song, bro. We do listen to girl. Me actually, even if we can go as far as say me listen Shensia and Spice and
love Cartel girl sang them more than anyone and Badman sang them. Can't tell you that.
Exactly. But the album just not sound good, bro.
Yeah, I can't tell a man that.
All the girl
Well,
song
you
them
know,
just speak to me compared
okay.
to some girl song with I hear, bro.
All right, let me start real quick, Nate. The reason I'm using confirmation bias is because you guys would what would be considered the ups, right? So you guys are basically looking for reasons to critique. So
no, don't say that. Don't use that term. You say uno, you not say ups.
No, wait, man, make him finish.
Yeah. So basically, you guys are basically searching for reasons to critique, right? To actually confirm what you guys have been saying for the past few months that the album go flop. So therefore, whenever you guys critique, that's where what fall under the lines.
Whose background is that?
Somebody think I know.
Somebody phone a ring. Let me see. Who's
that kind of fall.
Yeah, man, you can go ahead.
That could have fall. That could have basically fall in line with the confirmation bias. So I can't remember, and it's very clear now. We can go back on it. We can go back, you guys literally list out 3 songs that could have been replaced. And were all the girl songs. And someone asks who those songs resonate with. I mean, they don't necessarily resonate with me. I like them, I appreciate the songs, but I'm sure that there are females out there who will be like, hey, that's their favorite, and they would prefer those songs over like Hype Life.
All right, so
wait there. All right, so what measures the impact of the songs is the engagement from the audience, right? Jamaica Strong. And if you look at some of the songs and look at the engagement from the audience in terms of even streaming on Spotify and stuff like that, yeah, those are not the best streaming songs at all. Hype Life, as a matter of fact, Hype Life is doing much better than any one of them quote-unquote girl song there. And even Big Business is doing better than those. All me I say is God and Time is a concept, right? Victory, right, is more connected to God and Time than even Soft Girl Era and them something there. You understand me? I say Victory is more relatable to God and Time than even Round and them something there. There are a number of girl songs. If you look about 9 girls related songs him have on it.
64% of the album.
Right. So if you look at it, the one with him and Spice Confessions, that one girl song kind of thing, Panic, some girl song thing, the Wizkid, some girl song vibe, Faruqa girl song vibe. Yeah, look, most of it was like that. So what I say is that Victory more resonate with the nature of the album and the topic and the concept. So all I'm saying is you have songs on there that at least one could have been replaced by Victory. Me not say Victory must replace all of them. I'm just saying Victory could have replaced some song name sometimes or whatever Soft Girl Era. I mean, one of those songs could have been replaced because Victory with more resonate. That's all I say.
But Emma, what may I say is that the kind of girl songs on the album, in my opinion, for the name of the album was not the right fit. It has to be an album reflective, thinking about love and connection. Because he got love and connection while in prison, in a boss man. Remember, so I saw him fall in love with and he could have talking about it in his heartbreak with Shorty.
So, brother, what do you expect to hear on God and Time? Shake your booty in the name of Jesus? What kind of girl song do you expect to hear on God and Time?
No, man, that's what
Hold
on. You listen to Tanisha?
My favorite Vybz.
Okay, all right.
My favorite Vybz Kartel album, my far.
Me expect even one song close to something like that on it. Reflective and looking and love, looking and hurt. This are the album what me expect. Kartel come tell me the stories of what he missed out on 30 because God and Time tells me that this is going to be when me go know what happened to him in a prison. What he went through mentally. I mean, he might go come give me everything. That is what I was expecting. Because unlike some of the people, me actually get the album. Me actually have the album. Unlike some of the people, me actually got one thing with me when it comes to music, me make sure say me have every artist me support. But the album is disappointing.
No, the thing is, a lot of girl songs are on it. So the bad now say him not have girl song on it because it's majority.
You remember Kingston story? Vybz Kartel? He have a song on it named Breathless. One of the best song Kartel ever do in my life. You see that song there? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. I'm not talk loud. Me get my second son to that song there. Here. Remember me tell you that song there is a song when you think it make you think about the emotion and just listen to that song there. That is what I expect.
Anytime man sing about Shorty, it's always some songs where you can relate to.
Yeah, cause Shorty in the best time I'm life.
Because the man has done it before now, and that's something he not do before now. He has done it before, and I'm saying that I am disappointed when we listen to this. I don't want to hear them sitting here. I don't want to hear the little man them talk about out this bridge. You are different, man. You have more experience. You go through more, man. Let me know that me want to hear.
Kartel come a foreign and I try to do some local commercial, some local. Them saying will never work.
Mega thought there. All right, maybe I beg a quick thought there. You know it go, you know. Big up Jargon Lewis, you know it go. Remember to leave a like on the stream. You see it. Yeah, the dancehall bookie, that part there, you know how that go. Here go now. Let me just read this and then we go back to the reason. This is from Pitchfork, right? And they are giving the album a 6.5. I gave it a 7. You get what me I say? They are giving it a 6.5. So let me read this and then we get back into the reasoning. It says, on his first proper album since being released from prison, the dancehall legend lacks some of the ruggish spark that made him a star, but draws energy from an impressive roster of features. Yeah, you know, Faruko, Wizkid, Spy, Shensia, Skillibeng, Movado. That's an impressive roster for a dancehall artist, no doubt. Some might argue that God and Time, the newest album from Vybz Kartel, is technically the one-time dancehall king second album since he was released from prison in 2024. He spent more than a decade behind bars after receiving a murder conviction. Blah blah blah. I don't want even to go this. Cool. It says that 2024's self-explanatory first week out, however, was more digital mixtape than full album. 33 minutes of material recorded. In fact, quite literally phoned in. Cool. While Kartel was still locked up. God and Time, by contrast, is Kartel's official allow me to reintroduce myself moment. As its name suggests, it takes thematic swings of global and even cosmic ambition. The more metaphysical of these lyrical aspirations are spelled out in the album's intro and title track, a minor keyed and reflective exercise in what might be called garrison gospel. This particular mode of dancehall is best exemplified by Kartel's protege, Popcorn and Silence, and his former arch rival, Movado, on the rock. Kartel's take on the trope is less of the calling on God to smite my enemies sort of prayer, and more of a plea for healing in the face of persecution. In a watch over me, he did have them lyrics there. So him feel like him there in a you know, him saying still feel like him there behind bars. Jamaica boss, big up yourself. All right, so let's continue. 13 years incarceration on flimsy evidence surely qualifies, and God and Time starts the album on a strong, if heavy, foot. Cool. I agree with that. Could victory be there? Yes, it could. Could the album be better rearranged? Yes, it could, because God and Time started off. Then you have Soft Girl Era, with a girl song, number 3 girl song, 4 girl song. You get me as run around a girl song, you know. Confession Spice. Yeah. So when you look at the Spice collab, then you actually have I think it was the Wizkid and the Faruko, then the Panic. So you have all those big collabs right behind each other. But like 3, 4, 5, yeah, it could have been spaced out. All right, let's continue. I'm trying to look at, let me see. All right, so it says that it says 13 years incarceration, blah blah blah. All right, it says that the next few tracks, however, the wispy cotton candy synths of Soft Girl Era, which in my view, Victory could have replaced that. The Saccharine Some Days, that's another song where Victory could have replaced. Stumble with a lightness so insubstantial, it feels like they are hardly there. If you look at Some Days Jamaica Strong, yeah, the people them not really connect with it. Soft Girl Era, them not really react to it either. No, I mean it's there. The data is there to show.
But a foxy, bro.
All right, so it says some of this can be put down to production. Kartel's longtime collaborator and established hitmaker TJ Records conjures a palette more suited to the treble ionosphere of Spotify streams than the ground-shaking speaker stacks that once fortified dancehall early domain. But something seemed to be missing in Kartel's lyrical approach as well. Lyrics like Soft Girl Era, More Than a Hot Girl Summer, reach for relevance with Instagram catchphrases now 7 years out of date. That's what they're saying. Worse, on these first few tracks, Kartel's flow seems to have lost some of the rugged spark that made him a star in the first place. Soft Girl Era was more like a minor key, was predominantly more minor key still. I don't know when you think about Soft Girl Era.
That make no sense to them on the album, right? None at all.
They song then of Vybz Kartel type of song.
That song could have stayed for me as far as I'm concerned.
I bet them they write that song there and give one girl or a girl artist or somebody on the Gaza to sing that, but yeah, that no album worthy.
I think it has variety to the album, so therefore I think that it belongs there. Victory and God and Time and Watch Over Us, they may carry too much of the same theme, so therefore it had to get shaken up a bit.
Jamaica struggling
Right,
at the dial, you know.
No, wait a second. Big up Ezra Evans, because here one, the concept and theme of the album, yeah, if you have 3 songs we have the concept, is better than having 9 girls related type of songs on it when I have nothing to do with the God and Time concept.
As I asked before, Imo, how many songs on the Thriller album scare you?
Thriller?
Yeah, on the Thriller album, how many of those songs gave you nightmare at night?
None never scare me.
No, okay. Oh no, I just thought that the songs on the album have to follow the theme or the name of the album. Sorry, my bad, you know.
No, but what I'm saying, you look at the song Thriller, the theme song. Yeah, you saw the theme of it and you see the visuals and things like that. I'm just saying, having 3 songs that is relatable to God and Time, of course, that is more of a balance than 9 females type of songs in an album called God and Time. That's all me I say still. So it's you have more girls. It's more like Girls and Time than God and Time.
Exactly.
You understand what I say? So I'm just saying, I mean, it could have been more balanced where, as me say, Victory could have replaced a Soft Girl Era. You get what I'm saying? Prince Reed, Gishan stand a song there.
Exactly. Adapt me did I say him could have write that for one of the band them for the guys of the sing.
There was a the Sean Storm like a crash out or whatever. So we don't know. But anyway, let me continue reading this.
What on them? I just want to ask Jamaica, why make the comparison with the Thriller album though? What may I try to understand?
Yeah, because Thriller not just mean to be scared, you know.
Yeah, but I think in the concept of the album and even the title, the track, that's exactly what I mean. My reason for saying it is that in a lot of cases the name of the album is just basically like maybe the lead single or whatever the case may be, or just a single on the album. It doesn't necessarily carry the theme. The theme of the album.
Yeah, but nobody carries the theme. You know what? You know what Thriller was about?
Tell me.
You know what the song was about? You remember the video?
Yes, I know what the song is about, but I'm talking about what the album was about.
Even a girl went to the movies, right?
Yeah.
And they were coming home and then he turned it. You remember the whole album? It's a girl. Baby Be Mine. All of it went Billie Jean, all of those songs are on that album. The album actually makes sense.
The album gives you
album
a thrill.
you.
The album
it seems as if like no, that's not the use trail out of context. The album, the team, the name didn't refer to the team of the album, bro.
What do you mean by that? What does Thriller mean?
It don't mean for scary, give you a thrill, like a excitement, a
It
jolt,
means excitement.
Yeah,
adrenaline.
Why,
Yeah,
suspense.
Jamaica,
yeah.
Jamaica strong left, boy, I tell them
Yeah,
why.
Jamaica.
I'm in a corner,
You
my
get
boy.
it, say, the hear me, I tell you, I
So
give
I was
No,
one.
wondering what you mean.
no, but you guys are using the word thriller for the two different meanings for the word
No, the
thriller.
world means
So
is a
No,
thrill.
the word
based
mean
on
what it
this
means, a
based on the
thrill.
video of the song, based on the title song thriller, it's about scare. We use it in the way in which scary, right? To scare someone,
I
make
think,
Yeah,
something
we are,
make
I
we
that's
don't
are
what
know.
talking
you
about the
right?
one song.
No,
Wait,
but
all
yeah,
right.
right.
what
What
I'm saying
Jamaica
it's
strong
the
I do?
thrill.
But I know that thrill mean. Thrill mean excitement, a
But
pulse, a
wait there now, wait
adrenaline.
there now. No, but what well on now. Jamaica Strong is mature like us, right? And
Yeah.
we remember the old time red label wine advertisement where it say what was the slogan?
Turn on the thrills, man.
Thank you. Red
Yeah,
label
but
wine, turn on the trails. As a matter of fact, to
Mm-hmm.
something there. As a matter of fact, to conscience. They did have the song the bounce I wanna feed the girl in bubble. Again, I say,
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Jamaica,
remember
red
at the
label
end
wine,
of the
turn
video,
on the
Remember at the end of the video, he turned back human, and then when he walked off, he looked back
Exactly.
and gave the smile of the ghost. So it was
Yeah.
the thrill of the moment. So it all
right.
makes
yeah,
sense.
Exactly.
Jamaica YouTube, I don't know. Yeah, more YouTube. Jamaica strong. Jamaica strong. I use the one scary song, and I said, boy, this are
To
the
put
theme of the album.
for me it's that thriller mean. No.
you
Look at the
guys use God
word
and
and its
time. But you
meaning.
guys use God and time to
Right.
basically say that if the only girl song which left on the album was shake your booty in the name of Jesus.
Let me get
So
that. Me can say a quick thing. So the thriller, Michael Jackson's thriller, I went to look at what it was the meaning behind the album. And so
Mm-hmm.
the album's meaning is deeply rooted in themes of paranoia, romance, and cinematic horror, all crafted into breaking down racial barriers in pop music. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, that was the meaning behind the album. So we have song like a Billie Jean that will complement the thriller and the song thriller and
Mm-hmm.
other songs that are on the album. Now, if you sometimes when it comes to art, sometimes you might just see simple thing like a door and you might just take it literal. So when it comes to music and the name, you're not supposed to really take it literal in a sense. And worse, if the artist give a description of what that piece of art means, then it should reflect. So just like when Vybz Kartel came and give the reason why he named his album God on Time, he said that he come up with the title because of a reflection of him being in jail and he was
Mm-hmm.
frustrated and all these things. And then Isaac Buchanan look on him and tell him, say, bro, relax, God on time. So by that description of what the album represents, we were expecting. We not gonna tell us so we are expect like a barrage, a woman song or a girl song, but there should be themes and there should be things that are said in each song that gives that matches with the context of the title God and Time. So somebody
Exactly.
asked me a question about Generation of Kings where Masicka sing. Yes, there are songs on the album that represent the theme of Generation of Kings and kingly character, riches, power. All of these kind of description was reflected in the album. Alkaline have no pussy test. No, there are songs on the album that reflects the theme of
Exactly.
test. Her Name Is Love is a strictly girl album. There is no bandman song. It suits the criteria of the name of the album or the EP. So that was what we're saying. That's a 64% of the song a girl song on the album. What we are doing so much girl song, brother? Put some more song on it where
But
we
bro, that are the least of the problem still now. That are the least of the problem, brother. The album just not sound good overall.
All
Yeah.
right, so from
The
the
song them
album
no
drop
good.
though, what's this stuff? From the album drop, which song gonna say are the hit song half fight?
Which it
Yeah.
song? Where the it song there?
All right, we
Jamaica strong.
Jamaica strong.
Jamaica strong.
Let me hear the hit song them there.
Where the it
well,
song? Man,
remember that everyone remember that we have to go back and play some of the live them from 2 months ago.
Yeah, man.
Basically prior to the Cayman performance, the entire panel was saying that Panic is a hit song. But after that performance, and it the song. So we can make it simple. And not even I try to talk about what can be potential hits, so I could just stick to what is a hit song. Panic is a hit song on the album.
True that, man. I can't get that. I get that. I want a big song.
We cannot give him that.
A big song.
State a claim, Shenko. State a claim as to why we can't get it. Go on, Shenko. Why we can't get Panic?
Alright. While you say Panic is a hit, we still not see it in the streets. It says a hit, you know. See,
Okay.
I wanna get the reactions to Panic. I mean,
enough song we not get no reaction.
Make him go and talk, man.
We not see none of the reactions in the street where suggest say Panic is a hit. Yes, you have Spotify streaming numbers, but other than that, how is it a hit? And nobody can sing it.
Make we answer that real quick, right? When they are talk about Masicka's influence, you talk about every night they come and cuss him say in a yard in still stuck. In get the record label in go international, those yard alone you feel the impact of Masicka. Now that we have a song like Panic, where you actually see the impact, more upon an international level, right? It's also an issue. So I'm actually saying, bro, just this whole moving goalpost now. No mistake in the goalpost, the corner flag, Why we can't understand, no?
So Jamaica Strong, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, maybe can ask you. Well, nothing to shake off.
No, man.
You realize sometimes.
I have a question.
Maybe can ask you, man. Realize that sometimes, look, at first, me also blame you for not using the same ruler or measuring stick, for Judge Kartel. But I'm careful realize you do. Yeah, use the same I know. It's just that whenever you measure the people, you measure them in a centimeter, and you flip it over and measure Kartel in inches. And
No.
and now stay the unit. So you don't say that one person at 30 and and just call out that number and say, oh yeah, but Kartel are just 29. Now realize that 29 inches we are measured against 30 centimeters. Bro, we have to have some level. We have to have basically have some way in which we engage each argument and make the standard be the standard, bro. Because every time we just measure each individual artist's achievement independently, in our work, brother.
I hear why I say so Jamaica Strong. Remember him perform the song at man Panic. And the people them panic in the crowd.
I know why you're 100% right, because I guess what Cayman make up 99% of the world's population. So the mere fact that they get a response from Cayman's big population, that means it wasn't a hit song.
No, but if it's a hit song for you, why you only perform it once, and the one time you perform it, you never got a good feedback.
Because he only had one performance. Because let me answer Shenko real quick. Because he has only had one performance since the song was released. That's why I performed it once. Was he supposed to perform it 10 times during the one performance?
Yes, because a hit song. Everywhere you go, you're supposed to run with that song there.
What Jamaica Strong? Panic is not Panic. No, it in overseas still no.
It overseas.
Me can't tell the man them say, yo, big man thing. Same time they have one party and Panic play, you get reaction. That's just the fact, say, girl, you're outside. Bro, every time me see that song they play, me see the girl them go away. So me can't there, me not go there so I say, yo, wait, me see man all tease it. You see when I song good, me see man tease it. You know when a man tease that song? So you know me I say that I want song, one of them songs that we can get the party moving, bro. So we can't knock it, brother.
I think the problem.
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
I think the problem with a lot of persons probably have with
it's not a mega hit, but it's a hit.
No, I think the problem that persons have with
feelings. No, we at Jamaica YouTube. Facts are feelings. Are you here in Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah, man, I hear it.
Okay, all right, cool. You can go ahead, Jamaica.
I think the problem that a lot of people probably have with Panic is that it hit before the album, but since the album, it hasn't had that momentum to carry the album. So I think maybe that's what a lot of people are looking at. And I think you can give, because of the quote-unquote streaming and so on, you can give that song. But I'm saying that the album, since it has been released, has not done what persons would have expected it to do. You understand? So you can give Panic the credit, but the credit comes before the album. Can anybody disagree with that?
No, that it make perfect sense because guess what now? We did that thing say a Panic at the lead single, right? So we that thing say a Panic at the lead single and then you release Panic and Panic upon the album as the song and a Panic at Cartel kind of confuse the people then with where my do bro. That's why the thing that really true. The thing that sync with the people and you come out with Panic and Panic upon the album and then you come out with God and Time, which is the title of the album. Bro, you confuse people, bro.
No, you
So
can have
the
No, but
multiple
reaction,
lead, you
the
can have
but
multiple
I
reaction.
lead
think that song
singles.
fits the album, you know. I think that song is fine for the album, you know. I don't have a problem
What,
with that
Panic?
song.
No,
I
me
don't
not
have
have
a
a
problem
problem.
with
But
that
me
song.
just say we are present them, bro. Cause remember same job, Panic, you know. You gotta drop a song and you gotta drop a song on the album and it's not the lead single, you know, bro. You see me? And you
It
drop,
is
you
the
drop,
lead
you drop,
single.
you drop, you drop
You're not
two
getting
songs on
no
the
factor
album
feelings.
and then none of them are the lead single. You drop two songs on the album and none of them are the lead single. Make it make sense.
Exactly, bro. And nobody talking about that hit song where you say on the album. Nobody talking about Panic.
Because people think say, yo, people, they didn't really say God and Time and now people not think about Panic and them. See the people that think about God and
Exactly,
Time
brother.
and whatever people call you know what I say? Anybody that say, yo, Panic are the lead single and them something. Them. Let us say, like, yes, the music is a thing, bro. You working and singing, brother. We are presented to the people, bro. No matter why, because you see what I do, him just a drop music and them something. I confuse him, I confuse the people, them.
That
The people,
if
them,
persons are to be
the
fair,
people, them, bro.
since the
Me I
album has
tell you,
been released,
cause all
if
me confused. Me and me like PA the Panic drop. Me think say yo, and that's the lead single. Then me yo, God on Time, you know. The album name, so me I drop the single, you know.
Brother, the album can have more than one lead single, so me don't understand facts and feelings. You can have singles that's released before the album come out. He released 2 lead singles, God and Time and Panic. So what's the confusion?
You might hear that one to talk to me on the Panic too.
No, brother, talk to
No,
me. Did you listen to the album?
Yeah, me listen to the album.
YouTube wants a thing though.
I think the issue is that the song has not carried over past the release of the album. I think that's the issue. The song has not carried over. The song was popular before. Yes, you might be getting streaming number. And whether people want to like this or not, Sensi has a lot to do with those streaming. Let us
Thank
just
you
be fair with
very
that.
much. Thank you
Let us be
very
fair with that.
much.
Just like with she and Masicka, she has the ability to stream music.
Exactly. Thank you very much,
So
dear. YouTube
let's
Jamaica.
not mess around. All right, she streams music in terms of dancehall. She's one of our top streamers.
Exactly.
I just think that they dropped the ball. There's no way this album must come out and not have Victory on it. That is the song with the end the album. That is supposed to be the last song you listen to.
Him could have do all a song. Him could
You
have
know,
do
some
all a.
people that song them more than God and Time though. When you look on it though. A private jet and sitting, you know, and video go shoot a yard, you know, that thing say you song that make your album, you know. So that's why me nah say Jamaica strong, you know, bro. But he man confusing, bro. And I can't tell him artist on my weight, you know. Cause nobody get it wrong, you know. Cause right now, I bubble it one of my songs, them, you know. Right now, from long time he release it. And that's how them man the girl song bad. One song when he bubble it, we remix it, pan sit there with him. Bro, that the
You,
song them are
you,
listening in my car
you,
right now.
you,
Yeah, but
So
YouTube
when I tell
Jamaica.
you, no
YouTube
man.
Jamaica.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Shenga.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, Shenko.
Watch this, you know, because you raised a great point earlier, you know. Zane, him same did frustrated in a prison, right? And him lawyer tell him say God and Time. And that title they stick with him, right? Where on this album was he showcasing any frustration while being in prison for 13 years? Because see if him did come out emotionally that way, you know, so it would have resonate with the
Of
title.
course,
It would have be a
course,
way
it would have
better
resonated.
album.
Of course, it would
It
have
would
touched
be a
people.
way better album.
It would have
Cause if
touched
you did,
people.
yeah, cause if you let people in on how you the way you did feel emotionally, spiritually for the 13 years, the things were happened to you in a prison, the bad things them, you know, or you miss your family and them thing there. You get them thing they would have resonate. You get what I say?
Hey Shenko, Mark, say a quick question while on that topic. Chronicler
Yeah.
release a album, you know, in a details about how he feel his emotional condition with the 13 minutes that he spent in ICE custody. What's your view on that? What's your view on that EP and what your favorite track on it?
All right, on that EP, remember, Chronicler didn't go to prison for 13 years. He went for like a month or
No,
two.
yeah, the 13 minutes when spent in ICE custody. Tell me what you think about the album, about the EP.
That not gonna resonate with nobody, cause everybody, the people them will run off the border people, them every day them go link up with ICE and get deep. So that is like common assault. Nobody don't want to hear about that.
No, but more
But
know what you think about the songs. Tell me about the songs, not about the emotions behind it, but the songs itself. What do you think about those songs that were on the EP?
Songs that sound good.
well, some of the song them did alright. I'm really a detail, when go through in a ICE custody. You get what
Very
I say?
generic. What was your favorite track, Panny? And which one I think was the weakest as well?
Well, for the be truth, I never listen to him EP like that,
And
Just
that's
pick
the
a
exact
favorite.
point. And that's the point, brother.
No,
Yeah, no, but you made that point to say
What's the
what though?
point?
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
To say what?
I'm trying to understand. What's the
Yeah.
point here, Jamaica Strong?
The point is that if you guys had gotten 14 tracks of Kartel saying, boy in a prison, the food did cool when me get it. Boy in a prison,
If
the bad
that's
trash,
what
the bad trash scratch me.
say if that's what you get from what I am specifically even
Right.
saying, I don't think you get it.
You not get it.
What I'm trying to tell you, and listen to me very carefully. The lead song, I have no problem with it. The second song, me don't want to hear that. That don't know what me don't want. I don't think it. The album. Is it me? If me I compose this album, God and time fine. If me I go have a girl tune, me I go have Don't Mess Up because I think it touches more of an emotional chord. Me not have no problem. Me not have no problem with any of the collabs. The collabs are fine for me. Victory has to end this song. The song is supposed to be the album is supposed to be telling you a story. From based on how the album was positioned, this is going to be the ultimate vibes. What do you think people are most interested in? Why you think all the arenas and so were full of people? It is the
because
story
of
of
the
Vybz
13,
Kartel behind. It is the story of
behind
Vybz
bars,
Kartel behind bars for 13 years.
Exactly.
That is the ultimate story that touches people.
No,
You
I
have
would
the
like
opportunity.
to correct that. Well, let me correct that Jamaica YouTube, sorry.
Go ahead and correct it.
I believe that is his catalog. I believe that the Vybz Kartel has said, look here, retire from music in 2011 and then be like, suppose consider like a band, like we have a lot of band where, break up for a few years and then they come back together and start touring. If Vybz Kartel retired from music in 2011 and then come back and come out of retirement in 2024, I think it would be a very similar reception to his music. Says his catalog and that nostalgic feeling. When I'm finished, I can't. Yeah. I'm not going to finish the point. I'm not going to be long. It is catalog and that's what I can't hear myself. Yeah, it's because I'm catalog and that nostalgic feeling that we have towards Vybz Kartel. Not necessarily because we want to go there and hear him tell us about our prison was. I would say that those songs are resonate with the people, the the girl them react to and so on. All of those songs, remember when they were young before they have stretch mark and all of these things. And that's what that feeling when bring back to us. Remember I time when we have a first girlfriend, I go with we have, feel good. I listen to I wine for that girl to a Vybz Kartel song. That's what resonate with the people and the crowd at these arenas. They're not going out there with this. What last sentence?
Him not performing for 13 years.
Last sentence.
Him not performing for 13 years isn't what John do people out.
But I said that yes, that's the case. And if he had retired for 13 years and come out of retirement, it would have been a very similar impact.
No, it would not.
No, it would not. No, it would not.
Well, let me answer, brother. Let me answer you. When I see in the crowd, right, at those shows, we don't see people go there with them cheer and you get a box of tissue at the doorway. So you can cry for the struggle this man go through. We see people enjoying his catalog, those old nostalgic songs.
What that mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean? It's simply that those songs resonated with them. Those songs are some of them faves and go there to enjoy, to bring back themselves to that moment in time, and they really enjoy those songs. That's what it means.
So you believe that the fact? So you believe that the fact if he was retired, as you said, never sing another song, and just come back, it would have had the same effect. If he was free on the road, if he was free in a community, walking up and down every day, see him on the mall every day, see him go there, but not producing any music. You think it would have had the same effect?
No, I don't want to go there. I don't.
No, but I'm saying that it can't. You see one thing, What them say make the heart whatever go fonder when absence.
Yes, there's an absence. Yes.
Absence. Let me tell you something. Is when you're not there any at all. That is probably one of the greatest impact that people don't want to accept it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Him couldn't do nothing about it. He was locked away for 30 years. There's nothing wrong with that.
Jamaica YouTuber, I'm sure that you're right now, eagerly. Okay.
Jamaica song, let's wait there, please. Because as me I say, we don't want to go over the what might be or could have been or stuff like that, right? Vybz Kartel has been away from the space for a while and have a story as well. Looking at the album itself, in a Watch Over Me, right? Yeah, you hear him tell a story. You get me? I say, but he must say like him feel like him still behind bars, and if him tell nobody yes who I am, them say him in him feelings and whatever. He must tell a story, say him feel like as if
he must ask one question before you finish. I'm want Jamaica Strong answer this honestly. Panic that you rate right now. Panic and God is the greatest. What you think him fans them want to hear more? And why?
Yeah, I'm going to say before I say that, just I wonder if you get a chance when you finish, you could tell me a level of excitement out of a scale of 8 to 10 about the upcoming Zebra show when go tell him prison story and his experiences.
No man.
Stop.
Which appeal him lose and bust case and is in there. Which Zebra case was highly publicized internationally like that. You don't try to compare. No, well, exactly. Yes, there are similarities where Zebra artists, Kartel artists, but guess I go on now. When Zebra getting little run, yeah, him go behind bars, nobody not really care.
And he has been convicted twice for the same thing.
Right. Yes. Vybz Kartel, has not been convicted. So here
answer the question, Jamaica Strong. May I ask you the question?
Yeah, man, don't go there, sir.
Answer the question.
I can't talk for myself, and I would say that I would prefer a song. As a fan, I would prefer a song like God is the greatest. I feel like you really motivational.
And judging by the performances, don't you think that a lot of people prefer that song too?
Yes, so we are using this very small, minute sample size. We said that. We're comparing two songs. So it's a small sample size.
That's the song that.
No. Well, on the Jamaica YouTuber, another time we must misrepresent data. It's a very small sample size of two songs we are comparing. Which one of those two songs are bigger? I would say that
you didn't listen to what
I said. Don't listen to Respond, man, because the argument is not which song is bigger, though. Please, Jamaica Strong. Go ahead, Jamaica.
I'm saying which song resonates more.
Jamaica Strong, hold on now, please.
Which of the songs I am going to prove to you. I'm going to prove to you that the 13-year mattered to fans. Because which one of those songs matters more to Vybz Kartel's supporters?
I would think God is the greatest.
Why?
Because it's one of those motivational songs.
What does it speak to specifically? What is he speaking to in that song? Why every time you perform it him cry?
Because it's a personal song. It's a song that speaks.
Why does he cry? No man, he's crying for a specific reason.
Every time I try answer, you try. May I answer this? I don't want sentence where I use to answer the question, brother. Yeah, what I say, I feel like it's a song that really resonate with him. It's a song that kind of tell a part of his story, so it resonate with him.
What story does it tell?
God is the greatest. Like God actually took him out of a particular situation that he was in, and he feel like he was the only one.
And what was that situation?
I would assume that him being locked up.
All right, but don't talk.
You would assume that, or you would. So you got an assumption now when that would be evident and self-explanatory.
Well, it's art, It's art. It's art. So you have to assume. Maybe God,
No, I'm saying no. It's self-explanatory as well. No, the song. We are talking about the song. So the song is self-explanatory. So you mean because of art, we are gonna assume. We don't need to assume that he was behind bars, and that Jamaica YouTuber say, and he must sing a song that resonate with that. That's
You know what
crystal.
that I would like to add to it though is that guess what happened? Jamaica YouTuber got God is the greatest, and he also got Victory. These songs are telling the story. You have God on Time, and you also have Watch Over Us. I feel like those songs for right now paint a very good picture of what Kartel went through. For Jamaica YouTuber to request, demand basically of Kartel to actually have the other 12 tracks talking about his time in prison. I feel like we have done enough of that.
And again, you don't listen. Again, you're not listening to me, you know. I am not saying that he shouldn't have girl songs. I never said that. Matter of fact, I said don't mess up should be on the album, which is a girl. I'm saying that his songs, even the woman song them, should be more reflective. It should be more of the standard of what is on to Tanisha or so on. I expect that. So the woman tune them would be more reflective. He's not talking about him baby mother them and so on. It's more, I expect something to be more reflective. So if the girl songs must be reflective.
You understand? That it seems as if that you're scared of growth, Jamaica YouTuber. Because
Scared of what?
like you're afraid of growth. You're telling me about albums from the past to Tanisha 2020. You're telling me about albums from 2012.
Genius growth.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish, brother. Yeah, because in a position right now, if a woman rub him the right way and can basically grant her wishes because I money I have. So yes, that's growth. What I say, bro, is this, bro. All of the songs them where I make reference to is that in album songs like these should be on this album. These are songs that the man already produced and put out there. So therefore these songs are there. So this is now this is now the vision that he has right now. He can't go back to songs from 14 years ago, bro. The same themes of those songs.
I think you're missing this. I'm saying, listen to me. So hold on. So this song them where they were and on the same theme them. The song them where they on the album not the same similar kind of girl team them same way.
Well,
what the difference in that team them?
There's similar themes to some of my previous songs because obviously we're talking about the same artists, but they can actually see some growth in the lyrics as well. Some growth, not really necessarily lyrics in terms of like wordplay, but they can see growth in the message. For example, I'm actually amused that him
growth
kind
in the
of promote,
message. Hold on. You are telling me that this album shows more maturity from Vybz Kartel than to Tanisha, even though Tanisha is an older album.
I did not tell her that, and I don't know why you'd assume that's what I said.
But that's what you're saying.
Sometimes growth means additional information, bro. It doesn't necessarily mean better information.
No, but
for example, I realize
about growth, you talk about maturity, doing it. It's
it's
more of a personal. No, growth is more like musical growth, which is more like personal growth as well. The man I talk about growth and maturity like that in that context.
I use growth in the sense of additional information. As I said, we learn God on Time and Watch Over Us. We learn a bit more. We got more additional information about his time behind bar and him actually view things. He even says my time is long and I reflect for some of the girl and why I mess with some of the decisions and why I make. And I wonder if I can I lead him to get to where he's at right now in the prison. And you can also see that a lot of times the negative sentiments in the air also get to him. Because remember that Kartel walk around with this armor of bulletproof armor like not at all and get to him. But he actually show vulnerability, saying that it actually get to him. So my time he just want to tell a man SYM. But he realize
so you feel say no bad man song for the on a God on Time album.
When it comes I wish if I could just use the keys and unlock all of those handcuffs you put on artists and their creativity. I believe that even the Bible talk about when there's a time for war, right? Time for peace. So I feel like when it comes down to creativity, we cannot really restrict the artist them too much. So I said yes. It wasn't going out there and talking about things now which was very distasteful. Where I could be like, geez, why saying to your person the brain where the mirror fly? I.
But him did say that him stop though. The gun songs them and him a sing about that in a hype life.
Maybe it could be even a message out there, the best defense is a good offense. So maybe that's just him placing himself in a defensive stance by just saying that remember that that particular letter of the alphabet. We have those as well, so would admire would appreciate the fact if you don't run in, but it's really a defensive stance.
man, but remember, anyways,
Jamaica strong. One thing Kartel, if you're listening to you, one thing Kartel has done wrong. You should be a part of the communication team. Because I never see a man who can pivot like you. You pivot in every direction. you need to have a part of the communication team.
No, I don't have the necessary aggression to be a part of that. Sorry.
No, that's
Jamaica strong. You must learn to take a L. You understand? Sometimes you have to learn to take a L.
no, but we get now too. As me say, you know, him a justified to say, boy, yeah man, this and that, and yeah man, Kartel saying done with bad man song. And when as Kartel out there say, him a no bad man, this and whatever. When I say Kartel, I say God him a David and God and time and God is the greatest. Remember him to do a Gloria Jesus song too, you know, right? Remember him to do God Says too, right? So at the end of the day, still, I mean, as I show you say, you know, all bad man sang upon that. All Iman is Skilly Bang, no bad man sang that too, man. So I guess, as I said, we got a mixture of everything. Big up to Dwayne McCullough for the super chat. The G say, I think this man is talking about goat, not growth, but goat. Goat is something that grows on your throat or something, Jamaica strong.
Yeah, grow on your neck.
Right, and then they call it like gaita, right? And that
Yeah,
is
man,
called
the same thing. Man.
Right. So I mean, I think at that the G attack do it McCallum, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You see, I growth in my talk about, man. I talk about growth. But yeah, growth would be in the context of maturity as well too. But I guess based on what I say lyrically, it's about that growth. But did Jamaica Strong name the hit songs them apart from Panic? Because yes, Panic streamed very well in the context of the dancehall space, no doubt about it. But its impact on the ground, yeah, we are yet to really see that impact there that we were expecting and anticipating. So apart from Panic now, Jamaica Strong, which other song or songs you would identify? Say, yeah man, them that it. Cause remember say Panic drop you know, yeah man, couple months well before the album, you know.
All right. Because obviously I'm not related to Reptiles, so I don't necessarily just call every single song a hit song, right? It's you know, so I have to actually see solid evidence, and so far I feel like we're talking about a 1 week old album, so there's a lot of times for some of these songs to grow on us. I don't see any definite song we can say it's it already. I can talk about songs I think, you know, maybe on the way. For one, I would like to see some more visuals for a few of the songs. As I said, we think that I'll stay on this. I think that maybe you know, the one with Spice was just like a music video and a ass shake away from, you know, start growing and the girls them. Which it being someone I'm actually surprised that there's no music video for that. I mean, like even this song them were making a present have music video for them. So I'm gonna try to figure out what them are way upon. But yeah, we need some visual and a few performances as well of these songs.
Well, see, you talk about just 1 week and then sitting there to that Thursday, tomorrow morning, make it 2 weeks, right? And don't be surprised to see Kartel drop something tomorrow. And chances are music video if you don't mess up, because we know that one is loading and that have nothing to do with the album. And the don't mess up song as well, it don't catch on to the audience as well. Not even the Gaza fans them talk about that song there. So look out for don't mess up visuals. It is loading. But just bear in mind, said tomorrow, because technically we are in Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday, I'll make 2 weeks now. So yes, Jamaica Strong. When Alkaline did the Job Theme album the Monday, the Saturday, we see the reaction to Girl Good. You get what I say? So I mean, not see why you are say it's still early days. Yeah, it's still early days, but in comparison to a lot of albums, you see all Drake, right? Yeah, in a couple of days' time, you could identify that song and say, yo, yeah, man, it's actually the song when he named Janice S the F up or whatever, that tear off the place and get to like a BG kite. Just a few days.
So to as far as where Alkaline album is concerned, that's a very good example, a very good comparison to the Vybz Kartel album. We had 16 tracks, where 15 of them was of, you know, basically mid to no quality. So therefore, all the attention could have been placed on one song. You actually have a great body of work here where the attention is basically distributed, not necessarily distributed evenly, but it's actually distributed amongst a bunch of quality songs. So therefore, that kind of dissipate all of the the push into one song. But in Alkaline, the situation was very easy. When you choose between 15 lower mid to lower level, zero level quality songs, and you just have one there, all the attention can be piled onto that. So that's why I think that one single song stood out on Alkaline's album.
All right,
And
cool. Here the G say.
you really say.
Wait the Shenko, we are gonna make a respond, man, because the people them must say they're not sure if you're a vendetta or gully or wine or Shenko, but either way, they're gonna make a respond. Big up TG Media, you hear the man say 0 level, I do 0 level. 0 level. That's how strong the language is. You can go ahead, Shenko, let me hear what you say.
Well, you see, delusions, what we can't bother with it. Jamaican strike that's a troll. So if it was 0 level, I will find it. I hear you say this album is a great body of work. So how you not find it?
Let me put it in a simpler.
Me not understand that. That nah add up.
Let me put in a simpler terms, Shenko. You ever go over like when your cousin them had it? I wanna go over the rice over salt, the meat cooked dry, and everything bad. The only thing you could eat for a plate is cabbage. So therefore, I eat the cabbage and say, "Oh, what's the meal? Oh, the cabbage was wonderful. Because it's a similar thing. Like it's a similar.
Wait the Shenko. Shenko, wait, man.
Yeah, it's a if with the sugar and water, no make good, right? What that kind of add to spoil. So therefore, that was the only thing you could identify. So you'd be like, oh, you see, you have your cousin now, which in your case would be you and your fellow Vendetta fans. Around and say, boy, the cabbage good, the cabbage really good. While on the other hand, if you come over my house and experience the wonderful cooking of my wife, and be like, hey, how was the food? Did I say, hey, the food good? It's a very good food, a very quote unquote wonderful body of work. The food is. But they cannot identify any particular thing. Well, I know. You cannot identify anything because she basically is a great chef all around. So you can't really pick out anything and be like this and that, whatever the case may be. Even the rice within the peas actually seasoned properly as well. So that's the thing, bro. Whenever you deal with something of great quality and something of mediocre quality, it's easy to identify something that's good. Well, I know it's easy to find out something that's good and bad. But something that's amazing, it's actually a compete with something. Because when you eat the rice, I say this is the best thing, but guess what? When I take a sip of the carrot juice, I say no, sir, this beat the rice. So it's like everything I compete for the same attention. So it's hard to pick out an individual thing.
All right, make a Shenko say a quick thing there and then.
Based on your reasoning, right? If you and your wife cook such a great meal, an awesome meal, how come I didn't enjoy it? That you get to home and enjoy it.
All right, so the thing is this.
Enjoy that meal.
Wait there. Well, V-Clan doesn't go easy in general. Is an analogy, but here with the analogy there. Remember from the get-go, Jamaica Strong say a 0 in standards, the thing there, 0 standards. You get what I say? Yeah, big up global MPT. So if it has 0 standards, you know how that go. Yeah, that's that kind of very extreme. We the Nate still there. Mohammed Nate our facts are feelings are a quick thing to you know the reason.
But hold on, but just want to jump in and to talk about that. So basically, the argument is that NPT is a poor quality album, correct?
That's standard, what the man says 0 standard.
So, and on the same chart, it was number 10, right? One artist album was at number 10, right? NPT was at number 10. Is it correct? And then the much higher quality album was at number 6. So basically, you have 2 albums that are on the lower part of the chart. You realize that both albums are almost very close in terms of the same category, correct?
However, and the big difference is we find that you didn't.
No, but I'm saying that both albums basically fall in the similar bracket. One is a
Yeah,
little bit higher, yes, but they both
yeah.
fall in similar bracket.
Subjective comment, very subjective comment.
Yeah,
And
they fall in
No
a
man,
similar
no man.
bracket
There,
because
well,
there's
there's
a
a
top
fact.
well,
five.
No man. One
no,
album
It's
is
no.
not
at number 10.
subjective.
One album
I
is at
want
number
to,
10. One is at 6.
yeah, the top five, and then another
And
top
then you
five.
have
Yeah,
everything
makes
else.
sense. Yeah.
Misinformation, misrepresentation of numbers. Imhotep clearly stated before that there are some albums on that chart that are fixtures, post, column, then can't move. So when we look at even the chart right there, I mean, like we are compete for like
So are you saying
albums.
that Alkaline? Are you saying Alkaline should have been higher
No,
on the
no,
chart?
but we're not. Yeah. What we are looking, you know, in reality, we're looking
Man,
at
you should
chart.
have been higher up on
Like
the chart,
compete.
man. We are say Jamaica. You should have been showing. You should have been number 6 though. And the
We are
Vendetta was that, man.
yeah, exactly. But we are basically a compete between spots number 6 to 10, according to Imhotep's words, because he basically said that some of these, the Shaggy 2 album, the Sean Paul album, the Bob Marley Stick Figure, them they can't move. So in reality, I mean, like,
No,
it's
them
a big
can
difference
move.
in that
Your
sense.
artist
No,
just cannot move
in
them.
that in this day and age, do it again, make we
Your
see.
artist just
No,
cannot
your
move
artist
them.
will do it again, make we see. So in this
Then
day
we
and
not
age,
go
with all the
number one
streaming thing,
already. We go
bro, that
number
cannot
one
be
already, you
that
know.
cannot happen again, bro. That now go up now again. We are talking about albums
We
this year,
go
brother. But them
number
know
one
10 years ago,
already.
brother. We are talking about right now, right? What right now, what we see basically sample size what we have for 2026. 6 places are almost as good as number 1 in this sense, because you have some column where literally fixed chop on that chart or go can never move.
You listen to yourself, brother. You listen to
Okay, no,
yourself.
time will tell. Time will tell.
Hold on. Make you check something else. Did Alkaline release an album like in 2020?
Around that time?
2021. At not 2021.
Yeah, so that's less than 10 years. That's about 5 years. Where did that album go? Did the album make the chart?
What I'm trying to say is that the
No, I'm
criteria for
asking,
it
did
is
that
different.
album
No,
make the
no,
chart
well, let
now?
me answer.
Hold
But
on.
brother, every time I try
No,
to
we
answer
don't
a
want hear
question,
no. We don't
you
want
ask
to
that.
album
What
make the
I'm
chart.
saying,
ask
listen
you
to
a
this, right?
question. The man
No, the man
ask
not
you a
going to ask the question
question.
to direct you in
The
a
man
particular position.
ask
That
you
no
a
work, bro.
question.
No, but
Shenko,
what
people
is no,
cannot ask you a
can
question.
answer. No, but you can answer and then make a statement after. And I said, did
Oh,
did
great.
that
Exactly.
direct you a
Great
certain
point.
place?
Great point. So, all right, so my answer, my statement afterwards. Yes, he made the chart. But you see the criteria for 2026, if you're a part of it, if you're a part of the panel each night that year, Imhotep, I've been saying it from the beginning of the year that the criteria is different now. So therefore, wind it then is kind of weird if you actually compare it to what's going
No,
on.
but it goes for everybody
Oh
too. It
my
also
word.
you know that same criteria go for the other songs that are on the chart also.
Hey,
But the
some of them
point is, no,
awareness.
that's wait there.
You do realize that.
No,
You
wait there.
realize
Some
that
of them
all
awareness.
No, wait there, man.
is in the same. Have to face the same rules.
No, that's just wait there. Jamaica YouTube, your initial reference was to say that 6 and 10 are close to each other, right?
They're in similar ballpark. One is obviously higher, but I'm saying that they're a similar bar, meaning that the numbers tend to be closer and in the top 5.
That's what I'm saying. No doubt about it. And also let's bear in mind as well that we have seen albums that did not debut at number 1 on the reggae Billboard become some of the greatest dancehall albums, right? And they have never gone number 1. And they have even gotten bigger than dancehall albums that have gone number 1, right? So it depends on how the audience react to the songs
That's
in the
true.
long term, because that's first week and anything can go on. I'm just saying, like, right now, I almost 2 weeks in, like, what songs, can we identify from the album and say, well, yeah, man, we see that song that pick up Steamer Street. We which Kartel song a tear down TikTok? Like, which one of those songs are tear down TikTok? We know say Panic
Zero.
definitely did well over TikTok, right? But Panic had its time where it got a very good run. I don't think it's that hot right now, a tear down TikTok or a tear down dancehall or a tear down social media. So which song would we point out and I say, which Kartel song from the album a tear down the place?
There is zero Imhotep. I heard that blasphemous
I don't.
statement
You know, the thing
that
is,
Jamaica
Shenko?
Strong made. About
Shenko,
6 is almost 6 spot is
Check,
basically
check,
number
make
one.
the
You
man tell
hear
you
that
this time now, because
stupidity?
him want to reply to you, you know. So make the man answer him. Answer, make the man answer him. Shenko.
Not true.
Answer him, no?
but
Jamaica, Shan.
no, it's just that I was shocked by by all you guys want to have no cake and eat it too. Because one hand, when I ask, say, you want a mature cartel who is talking about his time in prison. And the other hand, and I ask, say, to check the magnitude of the songs, we must make reference to TikTok. And I'm just wondering, like, how many prison songs would trigger reactions on TikTok. People would be girl would be videoing themselves vibing out to a prison song, like, prison, for themselves, the prison match trash, tough and scratch.
God is
And,
the greatest took over every social media platform.
Yes, even TikTok. I was gonna say that too.
yes, but God is the greatest isn't that prison song? That's not a
What you
prison
mean?
song. You guys are
What you
asking
mean?
which one that is a prison song.
What you mean? What you mean?
Jamaica's
No,
try.
we just discuss it. Jamaica YouTube was following you to say that song God is the greatest. What was the concept? What was it related to? What story is it telling? And we all agree, say it's him being incarcerated and you come back around and say no, if you come contradict yourself.
No, that's not what I'm doing. What
Yeah,
I'm
but
simply
that's what
saying
you're
is that we
doing
in the
by
court.
saying that.
No, I just explain it. Let me explain to you if you don't understand.
No,
What
it's
I'm
not a matter
simply
of
saying
not
this.
understanding. You say what you said. I mean, I make you know, say, what you just say is a contradiction because we all agreed that God is the greatest, resonated with him story of being behind bars and being free now, and today is a new day, give thanks to life, and all them things there, right? We don't agree with that. So as me I say, we come back around as Boo Boo are beating a chat, bro.
No. Boo Boo
You
just need a
know.
little context. Boo Boo doesn't have the context what I'm saying, right? You have the context what I'm saying now. For us in the core who know the story, God is the great. We know the meaning behind God is the greatest. Just like how you know the meaning behind crocodile teeth. But for a neutral person, when you hear God is the greatest, they don't hear a prison song, they hear a motivational song. They hear a
We're
song
not
that
talking
inspires.
about if it's neutral. No, hold on. We're not talking about if it's neutral, We are talking about the meaning of the song, the message of the song, what the song is conveying, what it resonates with. That is what we're talking about. When we're not talking who know it, we're talking about the song itself.
And I will go again and say,
It's not nobody's fault that a neutral person might not know the concept or what's going on. But what we can all agree here and now is that song I resonate with what we're going with him there behind
Yeah,
bars
it's
and
a
him feeling
jailbird
proud.
song. Yeah.
Right, all we know that. So as me I say still, yeah, we not have to try carry it go and place Jamaica strong. Minutes I make
no,
you
but
know generally you can just move away from that one day. Because sometimes that's how the reasoning go, bro.
You have to learn to
No.
take a L
That's
without
not about. No, it's not about
consideration.
all the reason. It's not about the reason. We have to also add context to what we are saying.
No,
What
hold
I'm
on.
saying is this.
But my G, as you still go there so again trying to defend something, and you still assure say that's it not worth defending. We
You
all
can't
agree
say
see
more
that
about
song.
defending him. We
Hold
not
on,
all agree. The
we
thing is,
all
if you agree with
agreed.
this, a problem.
No, we all agreed along with Jamaica YouTube that God is the greatest. The reason why Jamaica YouTube was highlighting God is the greatest, he was talking about the impact of that song, and he was speaking about how it resonated in terms of the message and the concept and how it tied into it. Go on with Vybz Kartel. We all agree.
The video is about the man coming walking out of prison, boss, man.
Exactly.
The man walk out of prison, the man say, yo, the man say, see it and you feel. Come on. That's what it was about. It's about his journey.
Bro,
Jamaica strong.
Popcorn could have sing the same. Popcorn could have sing the same exact song. Another artist could have sing.
Kartel sang the song. Most of the video was about the prison.
Jamaica YouTube.
No, but make him respond. No, man. No, all right. Jamaica YouTube. Make him say what he must say.
What I'm saying is this. Yes, we in the core, we understand what the song is about, as I always say, right? But a neutral can also hear the song and don't necessarily know exactly what it's about because it's not explicitly saying that thank you God for taking me out of prison. It not say that. It's a song that can actually resonate with people more. So that's why it actually come off like that because everyone deals with struggles. It resonate with me. Me never got prison yet. But I can actually appreciate saying God is the greatest and the lies around us, right? And blessings around us.
So you're telling me if a neutral saw the video, they wouldn't realize what he's talking about?
Jamaica YouTube, I'm saying this slowly, so hopefully you can understand. We're talking about
I
the
understand.
words of the song.
No,
Well,
I
on the
listen.
brother,
No,
you
one
have a
thing is,
problem, brother. You have a
I
problem
listen
with people
clearly.
talking, man.
No, man, I
So,
listen very clearly.
No. Wait,
Jamaica
guys,
YouTube, well, on man.
wait now. You see, me not think we stretch out some things where no need to stretch out.
Where
Everybody,
there's no
everybody in
defense.
the chat, every Gaza person except Jamaica Strong knows
Exactly.
that God is the greatest. I have a story I tell about Vybz Kartel and his incarceration,
Being in
and him
prison.
freedom and them something. That's so you're going now. If he doesn't want to acknowledge that, no, even though he did back then, probably an hour ago, if him go replay this thing, then yeah, we not go really believe at that point, because he might go try defend and skip round, and he just not going away, to be honest. That's the truth.
I really thought Jamaica strong because you move from a factual reason, gone in a delusions, just to try defend the man. You get to me and say you can take a L Jamaica strong.
Him then never take no L. Him can just know say, say true that one this thing, because I did
Exactly.
from the beginning say, yeah, it have a story and a message and it resonate with Vybz Kartel and him whole story behind bars and freedom. Yeah, and we just move on, man. No wrong, a reasoning.
While that's the case, what I'm simply saying to you guys is this, right? A song like that, that song can appeal to an individual without applying its story to it. You can apply it to a person who is even a secretary, a little innocent girl who is a secretary. Whatever opposition that they are feeling, whatever suppression they are feeling, them can literally, oppression, whatever the case may be, they can literally, put themselves into those words, right? And relate them. So therefore it will actually have appeal and places like TikTok. You can actually talk about it and be like, your auntie, your auntie, give food, whatever the case may be, it's an apply to that situation. But when it comes on to certain songs, it not really necessarily have that reaction. And if we expect to measure an artist's impact by the amount of Instagram posting and listing what a song get, or Instagram mentions, if that's the criteria to do it, but still we expect him to sing songs that talk about his captivity, he's not going to get that interaction from Instagram. So I try to say the argument have to be balanced. We have to know what we want. We want songs.
What you're saying, what you're saying is not factual.
Please land Jamaica Strong, land no, please, because it's something that takes us a light long flight.
Brother, I want to say no. Simple this. Do we want songs? Why am I appeal to commercial interaction, or want song that's critically acclaimed? But they may not get that interaction now we look for.
All right, go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
But I'm saying what you said a while ago, God is the greatest, contradicts all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It is a proven fact. It is his most impactful song since he has come out.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can argue that. On any platform. Matter of fact, that song probably is in his catalog now as a classic. He can perform that song anytime, anywhere.
All right. Let me just say a quick thing there. You understand what I say? You see, remember, I said we there and we said, boy, we want to hear hit songs, right? If there's any hit songs on the album, and we reach where on your so, and we have to go back at the original question, right? Yeah, the hit song. Like hit song, yes, and of course we have to gauge the audience, gauge the space, because to all the dancehall space is, yeah, when song hot, you see it repost on Instagram, on TikTok, it's dominating the space. You see all the rebel they might react to it, or it over TikTok or go and tear down the place, lots of reposts, lots of stuff like that. Yes, those are indication of songs trending and people, gravitating to them as well. And also you will look for the streams, no doubt about it. You look at their impact, on the ground or wherever. So yeah.
I feel like Soft Girl era. I feel like Soft Girl era, that was an attempt by Vybz Kartel to actually get that interaction. Not sure that it was a successful attempt, but I think that was an attempt.
But Soft Girl era, when people saw the name, the first thing come to mind was Spice song. Spice promote for must see what? about 2-3 months with the Spice, everything a
Yeah,
soft girl era.
a soft
Soft
girl
girl
era,
era,
yeah.
soft girl era. She do a lot of song named Soft Girl era. But she was just everything what she had do on a post is Spice in her soft girl era. Even sometimes when the man and getting them feelings, we tell them say no, go on over Spice, where the soft girl era. So the that song, yeah man, Victory could have replaced that song in my view. Yeah, you still not gonna agree, and that's fine. Victory could have replaced soft girl era, and it shows in terms of the reaction from the audience as well.
Mm.
Yeah, but with the kind of ask I said, boy, which it song? Jamaica song, it song we are asking about, you know, we don't
That's
want
what I
to
say. It's
post
a big fire, you
it
know.
soft girl
It's
era, that. No, it song, that's what I say, so we are asking you because it's interesting.
No,
And the
him did
story
answer, no, Imo. He answered, you know. He must say you have to give the album a little bit more time, but him say so far panic.
No, he did say that initially, right?
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
no, a while ago now we see him that go weird when I want part. But
yeah.
now him forward and run again and him I say, boy, I think then they want to do this with soft girl era. No, then that hits we are asked about.
Yeah, you know the thinking thing.
We
It's
never
a
asked
deal.
what direction them did want to go or whatever. We are talking about
Exactly.
it's because really and truly still, let's be honest, the album, not even the vloggers them only hear talk about the songs them like that, brother.
Nobody at all.
It's just that's weird to out here, you know.
No, but Shenko, I was just saying, you know, that you see that TikTok interaction when I say when I use as a measuring stick, may I say that song like Soft Girl Era feel like say Kartel thing like that actually get a lot of Instagram reactions. I feel like that's why I'm not go for a song like that, but I don't think you really get the result what we hope it gotten. But I feel like that was an attempt, you know.
The ladies them now feel that song there, you know.
All right, here you go now. Let me just read. Let me next read the next little piece away. Them people here I said because they give it a 6.5. All right.
On the article there.
Right. So yeah, this is from Pitchfork. Then they did Chris Brown. I want to get Chris Brown 3 or something like that. I think they did that, and it was controversial enough. Chris Brown did
right.
But let's continue. It says this change jumps out even more glaringly on Genie, precisely because the production kicks up a notch in urgency and down a notch in sub bass. The approximate rhymes of the hook, if I was a genie, would you be greedy? Right? Or would you really need me? To come off laughable. It's not because the old Kartel wouldn't have thrown down such awkwardly paced bars. He absolutely would have, but he would have done so with an impish glee and a taunting flow that disarmed the listeners long enough for the DJ to deliver a coup de grace with a devastating gun lyric or barbed battle rhyme, alternating between venom and goofy humor. Here, both are replaced with a put-on earnestness that proves a poor substitute, tempting the listener to skip ahead to the album's collection of bold name features. Genie could have been replaced by Victory as well too. Yeah, I'm not joking. The girl sang them where he must sing. Yeah, I not really Kartel strength that for a sing a girl song them like that. He mean more DJ. DJ and sing, but he must sing them. So of these, there are at least half a concert's worth, including several generations of dancehall royalty. Yes, Spy Shensia, Skillibeng Movado, as well as Afropop King, Wizkid, and urban star Faruko. Yeah, these were big names, no doubt about it. This mirrors Kartel's triumphant return to the stage with a sold-out 2-night stand at Brooklyn's Barclays Center in April 2025, where he served his fans, pent up the demand with selections from a deep catalog of boom tunes, alternating with an host of international guest stars performing and paying tribute. These cameos also serve to spare Kartel's diminished breath control due to a rare autoimmune condition called Graves' disease. Well, Popcorn did tell him, say, part of the master plan, less cigarettes. We kind of glad him shout out Popcorn. Yeah, man, them to fix things because Kartel himself knows that Popcorn said nothing wrong. And instead, the Gaza fans them say, boy, you hear me? Me G, uno fix things in one of the artists. No, man, pile on and man insert themselves in a Popcorn and Kartel sitting until we see war out here. All right. In the studio, Kartel appears to be confidently in control of his voice. Yet, as on stage, he seems to draw energy from having an artistic file to play off. And the album's first real sign of life is Confession. Yeah, that's the one in the man Spice. I think that's the most up-tempo song. You get what I say? Yeah, and them sample the Cool dance with him there. So. At the beginning, you hear Cool dance with him. I do it with his old sparring partner, Spice. Even if the production feels tinny, Spice and Kartel bring the best out of each other in this sexual cabaret. So at Confession, the song name, and you know how that go when it comes to Spice and Vybz Kartel. The Wizkid collab Stay for the Night is also solid, though it's grown and sexy. I didn't like the part where Vybz Kartel had to talk about the dung in a throat part. Yeah, the lyrical content there so could have been sanitized to be more appealing to the the Afrobeats audience. The dung in a throat there so in that song, yeah, I really feel say you know how that go. That will it's streaming, Yeah, it is streaming very well. I think at the best streaming song. But that line there, it wasn't needed in that type of song. You get what I say? But it's a solid song. I get some streams over Africa. So you know how it go. That's Wizkid fan streaming. And that's just the truth. The Faruko, it's more Faruko's fan streaming. That's just the truth as well. The rest of songs them daily 15,000 stream, 16,000 stream. Panic was doing the best. We like about 40k a day, 39k a day. So that was doing well, and it's still streaming very well. But the fresh songs them, yeah, 15,000, 12,000, 13,000 daily. Even when them just drop on them something there. So it just shows as well that yeah, the songs from Faruko and Wizkid, those are the most dominant songs on it. Panic numbers were added because it was released a couple months ago. But in terms of fresh songs on it, yeah, it's more of those two collabs where really carry the numbers. And that's why with the first week now, that wouldn't really, it's not like all those streams coming from Farouk and Wizkid was like US based. It wasn't. So I just said that go. But overall, they are gonna count. And when them add the 4 million that came with Panic, by about next week, the conversation are gonna be, well, it gone over 7 million streams already. Yeah, so I understand that. But in terms of a hit song, yeah, of course we are looking for a hit song from our fight because this is a star-studded lineup in terms of the collaboration. All right. They spoke about, let me see now, the Stay for the Night, right? Wiz better than it does Kartel. Serves Wiz better than it does Kartel. Again, the earnestness doesn't sell lines like, come celebrate your breasts with my tongue. Come celebrate your breasts with my tongue. Oh, that work now.
That no so breast can all right. Yeah, all right. But no, it's a metaphorically, right? But
Right.
how the breast, how you celebrate your breast though.
Woman, you have to ask that.
Come celebrate your breasts with my tongue. The ladies in the chat. Oh, the line they go now. Explain the line there. Ladies in the chat. One Queen Lakeisha, Miss Jacobs, all the ones and ones. They get me. I say boo boo they here too. Yeah, not to put you guys on the spot, but all the line there would be applicable to you guys. Come celebrate your breasts with my tongue. Let me see what you get me. I say. Let me see where the ones them saying I chat. Let me see where the ladies them I said it. no crazy world of crime, man. No. No make it look so. No make it look so, man. But Kartel brain book. We know so that's a little crux reasoning. I go on with it. NPT. Yeah, we now work with what Uno I said. The camp people we will be ignoring. the comments them. Yeah, let me see. Where the ladies them say? A coup the what? Let me see. It's a celebration when the tongue touches the breast. But him say, oh, it's a come celebrate your breast with my tongue. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a celebration when. All right, you see, if you listen now, my tongue and your breast are celebrate,
Celebrate. Yeah,
that would be
that more
different.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be more what you are saying when Queen Lakeisha. But him
Uh,
say, come celebrate your breast with my tongue.
yeah. How the ladies them celebrate them breasts.
Miss Jacob said, none of no business. All right, so that line, you know how that go. Come celebrate your breast with my tongue. You know how that go still. All right, cool. And again, the reunion invites less than favorable comparisons to past collabs, like 2017's Infectious, Wine to the Top, still each of God and Times collaborative track works on some level. Cassie with Faruko, yeah, that sound like it was Faruko song on Kartel, you know, yeah, him get a verse, a fight, and him some of that, right? Let me see now. Is a Spanish guitar-driven excursion into romantico that allows the sharper edges of Kartel chat to shine in contrast. Panic with Shensia is catchy if cliche rework of the ubiquitous Bam Bam rhythm. But the strongest may be with the Movado and Young Gun Skilly Bang. Why this Skilly Bang song, in my view, me disappointed with Skilly Bang. Me never seen nobody talk about the Skilly Bang like that. The reaction to the Skilly Bang is not that as well too. The Vado song, yeah, that's the best streaming out of all of the new lot them. You get me? I say, me not talk about the Whiskey, the Faruko, and Panic. Yeah, apart from that, are the Movado and then Big Business. All right, so let's continue here. Let me see now. But the strongest is with Movado and Young Skillibeng. I don't agree with the Skillibeng. I think the Skillibeng, yeah, both of them same flow, speed of light. The man Skillibeng I go as well. I think him better off more time when he mix it up. Kartel I go fast, you slow it down. Yeah, man, show your lyrical prowess of right the rhythm and them something there with your different flow. Mavard and Kartel were once mortal enemies, generals on opposite sides in an ugly dancehall war that defined a whole era of the genre. Hearing them bear the hatchet to speak their respective clout and hype life is enormously satisfying. But ultimately, there is only one track, the cracking round and round, that delivers a solo performance from the new Kartel that could stand toe to toe with the old. Yeah, all right, cool. Them like round and round. Over a kick and snare, finally peaking in the red like a properly over modulated dancehall rhythm. Kartel rinses ludicrously, raunchy chats like, when me set you upon your back, take me, cock, foot upon your shoulder, like me Louis knapsack, daring you to offend or laugh out loud. He follows up seconds later with, make you curl up your toes, the cocky, make your pussy wetter than a puppy nose. Hold on there. Puppy nose. Them you said wet or it cold. Which one? Where them always say? But the puppy nose though.
Wet.
And is it cold or it wet?
Yeah, moist. You can say moist.
Mice. All right. Cool. Like a puppy nose. The other line they still know. But Kartel got a puppy nose. Anyway, still. Yo, big up yourself.
That's correct, man. It's wet.
Wet, yeah. That a puppy knows me. I say, why him gonna puppy still? But I understand the metaphor this still, is it? But wetter than a puppy nose. All right, cool. It rhyme. All right, the diabolical inventiveness of Kartel classic like Fever, Ben Spunani, or Go-Go Club is amplified here by the special joy that resides in knowing that the DJ has walked through the shadow of the valley of death and lived to chat this fuckery. That's what they're saying. While each of the featured collaborations may find their own audiences, reaping the demographic dividend that comes from combining dancehall fan base with that of Afrobeats and Dembo, which they are saying, which is reggaeton, they never seem to speak to the same ideal reader or dancer. The album is missing the recurring themes or motifs that might stitch it together into a coherent statement, or the consistent quality to make it a no-skip set of hits. If he's ever to reach back to that place where he could fling down the rhythmic virtuosity and round, and tune after tune, Vybz Kartel may need to find more God and even more time. Well, listen, man, we can just agree, say, Vybz Kartel pass him best. And
Yeah,
that
brother.
happened to
Voila.
listen,
Imhotep, it's very important for you to just skip past that. What do you think they mean by find more God and more time?
yeah, they
Because
are
They're
not
saying
it
the
don't
album.
it
They're saying
don't
the album
resonate
doesn't
with the
stick
title. Yeah, it don't
exactly.
resonate with the
Same thing we've been
title.
saying.
yeah, I
It's
know.
not strung together,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have to be defensive when our artists them not do something well. Imo, how much times you ever hear me come on this and everybody know me is a Masicka supporter? I'm tell you, Masicka's biggest problem is his stage performance. He needs
Mm-hmm.
to improve his stage performance. That
That
is his
is true.
biggest. In the studio, are the baddest thing. When in the on
Yeah,
stage, he's
man.
poor. And we must be willing to look at our artists and say, yo, they make mistakes. There are certain things that they're not doing good. I expect more of Kartel because of his lyrical prowess, his writing ability. I was expecting more. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well, Pitchfork, I forgot deal with Masicka. When Masicka album dropped to one for year reviews too as well. But I just saw
Mm-hmm.
it go, man. Crazy World of Crime, here go on. Crazy World of Crime catch up out there with the walk through the valley of the shadow of death and live to chat this every. Now, man, that's where Pitchfork I say, man. So the Gaza fans they move vex, then can run go on over there across the people them, as them always do. But here go on now. At almost 2 o'clock on the 6 hour run, I go seal it up. Closing arguments. Nate, you still there? Nate still there?
Me there, man. Boy, it's so sad that you have to cut short still, cause me the kind of did want touch the Yaksta and Barclays, Masicka Barclays. But alright. Final thoughts is that again, I am disappointed with Vybz Kartel's body of work coming from a one side fan. Yes, you don't go say it's biased, but whatever. I just personally don't think the album resonates well with the when the mass consumer of the dancehall music and the album. So in my opinion, album needs more work. World Music Review need to fix things. You see it, and yeah, man, we're looking forward to those numbers from Nick and so forth, and then we can wrap up this Vybz Kartel conversation and we can move on to more like a conversation about upcoming Sumfest and all these things. So yeah, that's my thing there right now.
Yeah, man, big up. You know, so some is a month away, the 18th. So you know how that go. About 1 month exactly, because to the 18th of June. Yeah, man, Nate, man, big up yourself, man. You know, probably next reasoning, yeah, we might have the conversation about a Yaksta thing because I find him reasoning very interesting. Him say, man, chronics and protogen and a problem. So you want to about the man them and I ride a wave them out and then sitting there. You know, milk the wave them and then say, I know you can say, yeah, the man and a problem. You kind of remind me of when Deva brought out you. A 40 day and 40 night him a beat Kartel with song. And then go for interview. I say, oh, that man, you know, say, yo, you know, say, man, defend him and war a fee, man, and sitting there, man. I'm a general same way, man. People just kiss them teeth and go about them business. Anyways, facts are feelings. Your closing argument there. Let me hear what you say.
No, man, big up everybody. I don't know. A good reason as always. I don't know. Always about the music. Never about feelings. So big up everybody. Don't know
Yeah,
anything.
man,
Bro.
respect.
Hey, we have yet on the numbers, because I can't believe the numbers not dropping. Man, like, man, a blatant corruption, this, and
We still
Mm-hmm.
awaiting
nobody have
numbers.
to get all accountable for this, man.
Yeah,
This
man, we
not
still
right.
awaiting numbers.
Man, so you have to get all accountable.
And one thing we know for the Gaza man, them, you know, right? They then run up on them with some fake numbers, you know. You see, man, run up on them 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil. They ask them, who's going to get that from? Oh, 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil. Yeah, man.
And look at we know him up and love boss, you know, so if it look good, we love boss.
No,
If
but
it
here
look
go on. Yeah, but here go on. As we say now, them come out here and say 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil. No, 2,700, 2,700. So yeah, what? Them now ask no question. Where is the origin and legitimacy of these numbers? You know, no sir. Then this one was say somebody say it and never work with it. All right, big up yourself, facts and feelings. Boo boo. Yeah, boy, you're calling late, boo boo, but you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said it.
I'll wait till the very end because I wanted to ask you a question in regards to the ladies panel because everyone's kind of like inquiring. So I'll wait.
Okay, all right, yeah, man, no problem, boo boo. Jamaica strong. Yeah, you're closing argument there, you know.
Well,
Jamaica
no, a quick
strong.
story to give you know. Quick story because I realized a few of the crooks them there. Once upon a time there was a great king, right? Who have left in kingdom for like a little while. They can't call it 13 years. So what he do, he dig a moat around his castle, right? He put some water in it. After a while, the pH of the water cannot change to, become a bit alkaline, So why do you put a bad crook there for guard it, just in case some fish want to come in there to enjoy the alkaline water. When he returned, the crook was just, the crook never really kill the fish, no. What the crook was just distract the fish. So a man go up on him throne, and go up on him throne. Somehow one day the crook crawl in the castle and say, oh, I want the throne. So right away the king was like, no, you're a little reptile. Your only job was to just distract the fish that was in the alkaline water. There's no crown for you. So all of you guys fans of the crook, it's just a reptile. You were just a distraction while the king was away. The king is back, the king are rule. One Gaza, one Vybz Kartel, we are the biggest.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Jamaica strong. You know the thing go. Man, that's a respect with general. You know it go. All right. Shenko, your closing argument there.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that, it's the fans like Jamaica strong, that really let it down dancehall, you know what I'm saying? And this project is a very poor project. It didn't resonate with the people. So I think the artist just need to take a back seat from the music and take his time to like construct real good music, and let them out and let go of this garbage music. You're not 25, 30 anymore. You understand? And your voice is not at that level. So I think you should take a back seat and develop better music, make better music, and release them. You need to take a time. You understand? Be with God and take some time, and then you release proper music.
Hey man, big up Shenko. Big up one Queen Lakeisha for the super chat, One Queen Lakeisha say, drop a like on the way out, everyone. Also subscribe if you haven't already done so. Yeah, man. People, please, you can just leave a subscription. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to agree with the conversation as well, but you're also free to engage and express your disagreement. You get me? I say nothing wrong with that. Here we go now. You see? Let me see. Who is there now? Jamaica YouTube. Go to let me hear what I said it.
Yeah, man. What first thing I just want to big up all the panelists who are on the panel tonight. I like as trust me. As much as persons don't hear me as often, I listen virtually almost all the life, so I know what's going on, and I really love the maturity and the level of discussion. There are times when it gets a little bit out of hand, but the level of discussion, and this is what Imhotep has been trying for some time, in terms of raising the level of how we discuss things. We don't all have to agree. You understand? That's fine if we disagree, but we don't have to be disrespectful towards each other. And sometimes we get a little bit, kind of ill-tempered because we're human beings and blood run through it. But I like the maturity and the level of discussion. I think Jamaica Strong is somebody that people have to commend. You understand? God's a supporter, but I think he has a level of maturity. Whether you want to agree with him or disagree with him, that's fine. But there's a level of maturity and somebody trying to put together an argument. And everybody else, we know Shenko already. The Shenko love beat everybody all over the place. So we don't expect that from Shenko and everybody. So we just kind of like it. I'm like the ladies that come in. I'm surprised that tonight whenever I had like Boo Boo a little earlier, but you know, it is what it is. But big up and respect everybody. I don't know. It's just love. And everybody remember, please like the live before you log out. Big up.
Yeah, man, you know it, go, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man.
All of the ones that were comfortable with one number where world music views throughout, you know. All right, let me show you what's funny. If world music views I got throughout one number, brother, you know, throughout 135 or 36 and then sitting there, so you know, so your vendetta or one side can't come talk about say after 19 attempts, you still can't pass way and them. The man never got talk it out here. And a joke thing, them I got talk it out here and say 2,700 after 19 attempts, so you still not pass Alkaline and Masicka.
Exactly.
Yeah, so who want to celebrate that? Celebrate that. If you don't want to celebrate some numbers where I ain't idea and they even know if it real, fine, 2,700. But don't ball when vendetta and one side I make you know. Say 19 attempts and still can't pass Alkaline or Masicka. So
no.
you know, just hold on that. Like how now hold on the 2,700 where somebody manufacture and chew and go no still. All right. Boo Boo. Yes, you were saying something about the queens on the throne, right?
So, good night to everybody. And I listened to what you guys were discussing, and trust me, it was pretty good. There was just one point there where it was kind of going around in circles. But anywho, I wanted to know, is there at some point that we can schedule a date to discuss the agenda for the ladies panel?
Yes, all right. So let me tell you what. Today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow's live, right? Yeah, I think we should definitely establish when you guys want to have a queens on the throne, and we can definitely set it up because I really want to do it again. I just want the general consensus amongst the ladies, you know.
Yeah,
So
a few of us were discussing it. So I was asking Yo-Yo, and she said to me that nothing was scheduled. That's why I thought at the very end, let me ask you.
All right, so let me do this, Boo Boo. So Friday's live stream, I am going to have the general consensus as to what date, and then if it's Sunday, I could do. Let me see to Thursday. Yeah, I could do Queens on the Throne Sunday, if that works. I think the day being a Sunday, yeah, it's a good theme as well. I don't know if it works for you guys, but I'm gonna pitch it on Friday's live stream, and we see how best everyone can agree. And if they agree, yeah, we can have it on Sunday because we definitely need that conversation as well in the space. And it's good to have that.
Okay, then no problem.
All right, Boo Boo.
Okay.
So yeah, so Friday we'll definitely have that discussion and we will engage with the queens. And we will definitely, if it's Sunday, yeah, man, we can deal it Sunday. You know, so Sunday is a good day if we have them type of conversation there too.
Okay, thank you. Have a good evening.
No problem, Boo Boo. Big up yourself.
You too.
Yeah, man. Anyways, people, want to big up on yourself. 6 hours, 5 minutes, 2:02 a.m. Very interesting conversations as always, you know. Yeah, man, you know, say, out there so always funny, you know. That's why I just come out here and laugh and keep it moving. You know, run up my blood pressure at all. So all we say is world music views, brother. Yes, if you have the numbers, them or whatever, or if you don't have them, as you're saying, please go and get the numbers. Until then, we hear bad pop say them are go bring you down. You have to come down now and them something. So.
Yeah, man, Imhotep, man. Cause if you're not give we the people the right information, you have to go.
But world music uses a G with the depend what? National television, TVJ, entertainment report, man, as him at the source update Anthony Miller, you know, but I think the G kind of dash some credibility at the time when him got tell Anthony Miller say Kartel have 3 hit song. That was when then they have SYM and God Says and the next one, and then they go buy it up, right? And they got number 1 and then sitting down, one bag of vloggers drop the PR on. You know what's funny? Watch this now, Shenko.
Yeah.
You know, say during January, February of this year, the PR run where we see the man them do, like when the song then drop them when and go buy them and make them go #1 and 1 million vloggers are highlight it, right?
Yeah.
Bro, we not even see that go on to the album, you know? Like that.
No. None of that no
No,
go
I'm not
on.
joking still. So my point is, with World Music Views, me G, them a plan to bring you down and them sitting there, so just deal the numbers, man. Whereas if all the G go lock off all in comment section, the G have to just know say people are go forward over there asking questions when did expect. You get me? I say, yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
brother.
The G kind of combative and them if you understand so battlefield him depending on man. Yeah, I'm not joking.
Battlefield
Yeah, so from him
and
come out and I
replaceable.
from him come out and I tell Anthony Miller say SYM a hit song and then sitting there. Me I say, wait, come on, JR man, you really.
You know, see, and
I'm sorry, that Shenko. Bro, we
yeah.
see that the reason, man. Take yourself, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah,
Shenko.
man. All right, man.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. Big up to everybody we're checking. Just remember to leave a like on your way out. 2:04 a.m. 6 hours in. Big up to Rick Stam. Big up to Humbleman RB. Big up One Bad Pop, One Bad Pop say, yeah, man, him sign up, say, him I go show forward the thing. Big up again, One Bad Pop. Respect One Bad Pop. One Bad Pop at them again. Him say, Barclays attendance, press release coming soon. Yeah, we want to hear the numbers, them, man. You get what me I say? Yeah. We want to hear the numbers, them. So, so the crooks, them will argue and say if Masicka can, sell out the most in terms of the audience. Big up to you, Stace. You know it go. Big up Romelo Rich. Big up Dan himself, Data Forever. Big up Fully 17. Big up Dwayne McCullough. Big up me G. You get me I say? Big up to Dwayne McCullough again there. So respect to one Queen Lakeisha. Where Jamaica boss, let me see the G there. We had big up in Alex, Romelo Rich. IQ cause Jamaica strong pressure must high. Nah man, Jamaica strong does know say a musical reasoning, man, but you know how the thing go more time, we just engage and keep it moving, Iron charm, iron man, I say it go more time. You see it. We have to just know say some things we can defend and something we can't defend. V-Clan, yeah man, big up, it going, Global MPT, TG Media, the code, yeah, Miss Jacobs, Boo Boo, yeah man, all the ones and ones, I'm still big up on yourself and big up the people them on the playback as well too. You know what the thing goes. So people, walk good. You get what I say? Yeah man.